this morning with problems on my mind. Didn't know what to do, I wasn't feeling so fine. So I put on some music, and you know what kind of gospel music with anointing really suits my mind. It was like a prescription that the doctor prescribed. Felt the Holy Spirit moving way down deep inside. So I lift up my hands and I started to smile, cause Jesus changed my situation. Now I feel joy, happiness in my soul. I feel joy, hey, happiness in my soul. Now I feel joy, happiness in my soul. I feel joy, happiness in my soul. So many people feeling down right now, cause the money in the pocket is like a dry ground. It's getting rough now. You're living from hand to mouth, you're feeling depressed. There is no hope in tomorrow. If I had hope in this world, I would be miserable. I'm trusting God, it makes my life more comfortable. Don't worry, God is in control. His presence gives us peace, I'll take it as a rose. I feel joy, happiness in my soul. I feel joy, happiness in my soul. Now I feel joy, happiness in my soul. I feel joy, yeah, happiness in my soul. Said this joy that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Said this joy that I had, Jesus gave it to me. Said this peace that I have, the world didn't give it to me. Said this peace that I have, Jesus gave it to me. Now I feel joy, happiness in my soul. I feel joy, happiness in my soul. Now I feel joy, happiness in my soul. I feel joy, happiness in my soul.
I told you before, it is not something that is easily described to man. You see, it's not the kind of love that you one human being give to another.
My hope is in you, Lord. Yes. Oh,
It's totally different.
I trust you every day. Lift your hands and say,
You see things happening around you, and you still have that joy within you. You still have that peace that is promised unto you.
I started to smile.
And people can't understand it. They can't understand you.
Now I feel joy,
You stand and you sing and you give praise and you dance, and
I feel joy,
you even sit and dine with your enemies.
happiness in my soul. Now I feel
And those outside of the kingdom could never understand how can you do something like that.
I feel joy,
Well, I have news for them. If you come in, if you walk in the door, you will understand, okay?
people feeling down right now, cause the money in the pocket is like a dry ground. It's getting rough now. You're living for
That don't mean that you cannot go places, you know.
press.
That don't mean you cannot do things. I told you before,
I had hope in this world, I would be miserable. I'm trusting God, it makes
none of the prophets, male, female,
in control.
who, whatever they want to call themselves,
As a rose,
none of them, not one was perfect. All of them have done nonsense in one time in their life or another. As a matter of fact, the major one did the major craps anyway. You remember Abraham?
in my soul, I
Yeah, Abraham lied,
happiness in my soul.
and then his son come and did the exact same thing, lied.
The world didn't give it to me. Said it's joy,
As skillful as David was,
Jesus gave it to me.
as brave and bold as David was,
That I had.
and even being called a man after his own heart,
Said it's peace
after the Creator's own heart, that is.
Jesus gave it to me.
Yet he could not have
Happiness in my soul.
walked the street of life without faltering and failing and doing some crap, okay? So if you're waiting to become perfect, like some people try to tell you, you have to stop do this and stop do that before you come, and you have to go to this particular class and that particular class. If while you're waiting to go through those classes and you're waiting to make those changes, you find yourself in that demise, you ain't got nobody to blame for it.
My hope is in you, Lord.
Every human being wants to have that smooth flow, that smooth life.
I trust
But if you do that, you miss the bigger part of life, okay? Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Hi.
Good morning, listeners. I want to listen to your doctrine. So very reasonable, because if you look at Abraham introduced tithes,
Mm-hmm.
and then after, if you look at the Romans and them, they look at they take the same tithes, and they make it taxes.
Mm-hmm.
And if you look at the Psalms, if the majority people that use the Psalm and the problem, but if you look at the Psalms, everything is about war. It's a war, fighting. Yeah, get this one, yeah, that one. It's only when David realized in this thing that he cry out and use Psalm 51. So if you look at the majority of Psalms, it's only also you have to be careful how we use the Psalm, because plenty of the things in the Bible that has no merit anymore. People doing what they want, very few things they acknowledge. Even when they say marriage now, you see Christians shacking up with each other, and then they get married. So things is topsy-turvy. We have to look at everything. Okay? Have a nice day.
Yeah, you have a beautiful one, so no problem, bro. Mm-hmm.
money in the pocket is like a dry ground. It's getting rough now. You're living from hand to mouth. You're feeling depressed. There is no hope in tomorrow.
A lot of things is taken out of context. A lot of things.
I'm trusting God. It makes my life.
And hence the reason you cannot pattern your life after mine. You cannot. You should not. That's very silly of you, you know.
I feel joy.
There may be certain things about me you may like, but trust me, there are going to be things about me that you dislike just as well. So therefore, I am not a good role model for you. Because the things I may like, those very things may offend you.
Happiness in my soul.
So find your own space, you know. And don't let others tell you where your space is at, because they don't know their space is not your space. My space is not your space.
Really give it to me. Said it's joy that I
I can look at beautiful things you do and say, you know what?
said it's
That's a good road to walk.
I had.
And then I will try to, walk that particular road or create a road such as that which you walk, right?
Jesus.
But I cannot walk your road,
Now I feel joy.
nor can you walk mine. The things I am able to take in life, you may not be willing and able to handle it.
Now I feel joy. Happiness in my soul.
Nevertheless, you got to find yourself, you got to make yourself, okay? Whatever you think about yourself becomes your reality. And whatever you allow others to pour into you going to help becomes your reality. It's going to shape your characteristics, okay?
My hope is in you, Lord. Yes. Oh, yes. I trust you every day. Lift your hands and sing. For I feel joy. Yes. Happiness in my soul. When I have you, I feel joy. Happiness in my soul. Lord, you're so happiness in my soul. Joy of the Lord is my
Oh, I feel the joy.
happiness in my soul.
It's a joy that's unspeakable. And it ain't no kidding when they tell you it's full of glory. No, they were not lying. They're not kidding. They were not lying. Try to find some peace today. Try to find some joy today. Are you one of those people who wake up and obscene come out your mouth for the first thing in the morning? Or you have to give somebody peace of your mind? I have something to tell you. Whenever you give someone a piece of your mind, you give yourself away. You make that person stronger than you in every single way possible. Because then they understand how you think, how you act, how you behave, because they have peace of your mind. They can manipulate you because they have a piece of your mind. They didn't ask for it, you gave it. Remember that old story about in the scripture about the Bible? In the book of Genesis? Where the blame went from the man to the woman to the reptile? Well, because the reptile was given, it was given unto the reptile. It was given. The reptile can then call himself the king of this earth, right? Because it was given. Be careful what you give and how you give what you give, okay? Hey, WACK with the 90.1 FM, good morning.
Good morning, Mr. Tony B.
Hi, good morning.
Have you ever thought of writing a book?
I did sometime back in when I was going to school.
Because you give so much good advice, so much good information. At least I take it every time I listen to you. I see things differently now from listening to you. So I would advise you, write a book. Okay?
Well,
all right,
okay.
thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah. Get out of the worldly way of life and get into the godly way of life. Yes, you have to live on the earth. You have to. You have to live here, so then you have to deal with what is here, and don't let anybody tell you differently, okay? Hey, WACK with the 90.1 FM, good morning.
Good morning. How are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine. How are you today?
I'm not too bad. I'm calling from the UK.
Hi, good. Well, yes, good afternoon.
Yes. Well, I'm calling. Kenny Phillips around?
Hold on. Stay on the line there for me, please, would you?
All right. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Glory, glory, glory.
Glory, hallelujah. Hey, this one will take us up to that particular 10 in the AM hour. Of course, we cross over for the international news, and then we dive back on the inside. We change things around when we get back in, okay?
Now we do. No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
It's time for International News 901.
Good morning, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to International News 901. There have been intense exchanges of fire between Israeli forces and armed Palestinian militants in Jenin refugee camp in the occupied West Bank. The Israeli military began what appears to be one of the most extensive operations in the territory in years, with drone strikes early on Monday. 9 Palestinians have been killed and 100 injured. Israel said it was putting a stop to Jenin being a refuge for terrorism. Palestinians accused it of a war crime. The Israeli military said there was no specific timeline for ending the operation, but that it could be a matter of hours or a few days. Jenin has become a stronghold of a new generation of Palestinian militants who have become deeply frustrated by the Palestinian Authority's aging leadership and the restrictions of the Israeli occupation. There has been a rise in the number of measles cases in the Sudanese capital, Khartoum, because the ongoing conflict is preventing vaccinations. Speaking to the Sudan Lifeline program, a pediatrician by the name of Dr. Mohammed Al-Tahir, who is based in Khartoum, said there was a shortage of vaccines which could lead to the outbreak of diseases among children. He said vaccination is the responsibility of the Ministry of Health, yet the ministry cannot carry out its role as it regards to the vaccination process. He added that there is a shortage in the measles vaccine and a number of cases have already occurred among children and they are expected to be very severe. With frequent aerial bombardment and clashes in densely populated urban areas, it's extremely dangerous to try to reach clinics. Medical charity MSF has warned that as people flee their homes, there are increasing cases of measles and malnutrition in camps. MSF says communities have reported a rise in child mortality, much of it due to suspected cases of measles. And the Federal Aviation Administration has certified for testing a vehicle that a California startup describes as a flying car, the first fully electric vehicle that can both fly and travel on roads to receive U.S. government approval. Aleph Automotive said that its vehicle or aircraft, dubbed the Model A, is the first flying vehicle that is drivable on public roads and able to park like a normal car. It also has vertical takeoff and landing capabilities. It apparently will be able to carry 1 or 2 occupants and will have a road range of 200 miles and a flying range of 110 miles. The company expects to sell the vehicle for $300,000 each, with the first delivery projected for the end of 2025. And that's a look at International News 901. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
This one's called Love and Proper, and I was command on the microphone style. In a Trinidad style. I'm not in a position to maintain you the way that you're accustomed to. Can't take you on to fancy places like other fellas that I know can do. I'm only able to romance you and make you tingle with delight. Financially, I'm a pauper, but when it comes to loving, I'm alright. Alright, I'm alright. Don't show me what your friends are wearing, 'cause I don't really want to see. Don't tell me what your friends are buying, 'cause money doesn't grow on trees. Tell me about the things that excite you and make you tingle with delight. Tell me where to hold and touch you, 'cause when it comes to loving, commander's alright. Alright, I'm alright. Money can't buy love, but there's no love without money. And if the dollars now run, then you make me happy, because I'm the kind of girl we love to look fancy. You see you good with the love, so bring it, make me see. was alright.
You better believe it's alright.
Right, I'm alright. Money can't
Hey, good morning to you, Ras Commander.
go, but there's no
Good morning to your mom just as well, eh?
dollars now run, and you make me happy because I'm the kind of girl
Now, instead of having a birthday today, well, happy birthday to you.
we love. So bring it
It's an anniversary, happy anniversary to you.
and thinking I'm see me wanna know if you have the motion.
Hey, but I got to let you know that the ex-Army Boys, the Trinidad and Tobago ex-Army Boys Aluminum, present their third annual all-inclusive called So Long I See You. Hey, that's on Saturday, 19th of August. It's at the Caribbean Cultural Center, 600 Wentworth Street East. Let me do that again. It is on 600 Westwood Street, East Oshawa, Toronto, featuring DJ Ultimate, featuring the Ultimate DJ Sting, DJ in Forecast. Tickets are $120 before the 15th of July, and it's going to cost you $150 afterwards. Hey, the dress code is camouflage. Of course, tickets you call 416-432-6397, 416-508-2754. Hey. Proceeds towards this goes to the TNT ex-Soldier Veteran Fund. Yes, and of course the Southwest Regional Health Authority presents a health fair for men on Saturday, 8th of July, 9 a.m. to 3 in the p.m. at the Point Fortin Health Hospital. On Sunday, the 9th of July, from 9 a.m. to 3 in the p.m., it's at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital Level 3. Okay, get free health screening, blood pressure and blood sugar testing, PSA testing, HIV/AIDS testing, nutrition education, mental health consultancy, and blood donation. Hey, remember, Saturday the 8th, it's at 9 a.m. to 3 in the p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital. And on Sunday the 9th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. it's at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital Level 3. Wait, it's free? Yes, it is free, absolutely free. They have a whole lot of giveaways there for you when you get there, right? Yeah. So visit the WRHA social media pages, and if you need a little bit more information, yeah? Are we there yet? Yeah, I think we are. Let's see if we're there yet. And of course, take advantage of our one-day quick ad promotion. That's today, July 4th. Yeah, the holiday to promote your event or your business. Yeah. Hey, you will get 10 spots, no longer than 30 seconds. You get 2 Facebook spots. You get 2 Instagram spots. Yeah. For more information, you can WhatsApp 1-868-788-6930. or email contact at wackradio901fm@gmail.com. Yes, and let's cross some rivers. Rain is falling.
The rivers of Babylon, where we sat down, there we by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down. Yeah, we went, where we remember Zion, by the rivers of Babylon, where we sat down. Yeah, we went, when we remember Zion.
United Urban Sound exclusive.
Allison Heights, alongside Mr. Marshall.
That's right.
For those of you who have birthday today, well, hey, happy birthday, Keezy. It's your day today. You can do all the rolling you want. Just roll. Hey, got me some bills to pay and then we dive back in on the inside, okay? It's a rainy day today. Well, the truth is, I don't mind.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carachan Marabella. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang in July, Carachan, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball on Saturday, August 19th at Charles F. Dodge City Center, Pembroke Pines, 601 City Center Way, Pembroke Pines, Florida, 33025. Featuring a live performance by Ricky Jai, together with DJs Mr. Desmond and DJ Maestro. Hosted by Winston Gypsy Peters from 5:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. Admission, early bird tickets $120 until July 15th after you pay $130, and table for 10 only costs $1,000. For more info, call 786-251-3813, 954-439-5317, 561-593-4147. Get ready for a night of dancing. The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball. This one is rated special.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
It's Turner. Yeah. It's Hey mama. Hey mama.
Yeah, you know that I love you right down to the end. You're more than a lover, you're my best friend. Connected to the hip, you're the perfect fit. Always talking shit, that's how I like it. Cause when things get hard and times get lonely, you always hold me down. Hold me down. Yeah, you try. You make me change my life. A life full of sin. That's a win. So I try. Do my best to treat you right. Cause you need a king.
Oh Lord, yeah. Hey baby.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Blessed good morning to you, Mr. Tony G.
Hi, good morning.
Tony G, sorry. Love like dove from Northern Southerner.
Oh boy.
Yes. So sending blessing for everybody, blessing.
Mm-hmm.
Healing blessing, God's blessing, every blessing for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
And with love like dove. Plenty.
Plenty.
Yes. I love all your plenty much.
Plenty.
To the management and staff of WACK.
Mm-hmm.
All the WACK family. Love like dove.
Love like dove. Thank you so much.
Okay?
Yes.
All right. Bye-bye.
Love plenty. Like my big brother normally says, every all. Love you with every all. Hey, good morning to the Queen of T-Shag. Good morning, Barbara. Good morning. Hey, Bill. Scribble, what's up? Good morning to you. Hey, Steve, good morning.
I wanna hug and hold you closer.
I'm still waiting on that particular wait, it was a pala. It's a pala, right? I cannot say what kind of pala it is on the air, but it's a pala right now, nonetheless, right? I'm still waiting though.
Girl, you deserve that.
Hey, Darren, good morning to you.
Change like weather. But they don't love you like I do. They don't really care about me and you.
I have a song track coming up. I know you're gonna like it. I know the ladies are gonna like it. Because it's a kind of truth thing, you know. Hey, that's Turner and Ricardo Joe for you. Just keeping you warm on the inside, okay?
Sweet pepper. Plenty pepper. Oh, yeah.
Here come Winston So. Let's do this, okay?
I know you don't like pepper in your food. I know how it does burn your chest and make you cry. But I took the chance and changed in our plans and decided to give you something spicy to eat. I don't want you to think I'm being cruel. I don't want you to think I'm not being nice. But this pepper food go be good for you. Girl, you never taste me cooking so sweet. And girl, I'm putting some pepper in the saltfish tonight.
We about to take it.
Another sweet pepper. Plenty pepper. Oh, yeah. I know you don't like pepper in your food. I know how it does burn your chest and make you cry. But I took the chance and changed in our plans and decided to give you something spicy to eat. I don't want you to think I'm being cruel. I don't want you to think I'm not being nice. But this pepper food go be good for you. Girl, you never taste me cooking so sweet. And girl, I'm putting some pepper in the saltfish tonight. Oh, I know that they gon' burn. You can like it when I done. Girl, I put in some pepper in the saltfish tonight. Oh, it's eating better. Plenty pepper. It's tasting better. With pepper in the saltfish tonight. to make it just right. Tonight I'm giving you a special treat. When you finish eating this, you can't avoid begging me for more. Cause you love it so, girl, you never taste no cooking so sweet. And girl, I'm putting some pepper in the saltfish tonight. Oh, I know that it can burn, but you can like it when I'm done. Girl, I put in some pepper in the saltfish tonight. Oh, it's eating better, plenty pepper. It's tasting better with pepper in the saltfish tonight.
Hey, gotta say good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning going out to Leon and Kathy out there in Georgia. Good morning, Miss Virginia. How are you today? Miss Chicola, how you doing? Pepper. Hey, the guys in Florida, how are you doing today? Good morning to you. Yeah. And to the guy out there in the Queen's Island, the Queen's country, good afternoon to you. To the folks out there in Deutschland, guten Abend. Oh boy, 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 boy. Well, we can't wait for the night, so we'll do it today, okay? When it's time to eat, it's time to eat. Put some food on the stove, please, ma'am.
I wanted you to have something nice to eat. I want something that I'm sure you will enjoy. Girl, when I put the pepper and I taste the flavor, I add a little more to make it just right. Tonight I'm giving you a special treat. When you finish eating this, you can't avoid begging me for more. Cause you love it so, girl, you never taste no cooking so sweet. And girl, I'm putting some pepper in the saltfish tonight. Oh, I know that it can burn, but you can like it when I'm done. Girl, I'm putting some pepper in the saltfish tonight. Oh, it's eating better, plenty pepper. It's tasting better with pepper in the saltfish tonight.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you. Hello?
How are you?
Oh, I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
Are you okay, man? The place cool now, we have rain. Yesterday we have rain.
Mm-hmm.
So the heater there, right? So thank God for that.
So we
I hear you talk about something about pillar I could get from.
you know.
I don't laugh.
Tony,
I don't get to laugh. You can laugh too, yes?
No long someone promised me a pail.
Hey, wherever pillar, we even want to know what it is, right?
You understand?
Pillar is pillar.
You understand?
So if in case you have any to leave back for tomorrow, you could give it, please.
Oh, definitely will do that.
Oh, Sister Tony, you have a good day.
You darling, have a beautiful one. Thank you so much.
Journey home.
Yes.
How your family, they all right?
Everybody's okay. Everybody's great.
Right, that's important.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Tony. Bye-bye.
I can't wait for dinner tonight. I can't wait to see how you love the pepper. It took a lot of time cooking with you on my mind. I make it tonight real special for you. Honey, don't be late, everything is right. Though last night was great, tonight is better. Cause I'm in the mood for some spicy food. Girl, you never taste me cooking so sweet.
Boy, pepper. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning to you. How are you going?
Oh, I ain't going. I sit down.
Could
sending out birthday greetings to Kizzy for me, please?
You're there, but send out the greetings, Nagyal.
You send it out now.
No, Kizzy listening to you. Kizzy is listening to you right now, so tell her.
Happy birthday to Kizzy. Wishing her all God's blessings, health and strength, and wish Kizzy to many more birthdays. Okay, bye.
I can't wait for dinner tonight.
She with you. All the best, all the best, all the best, sir. I think Kizzy may just be cooking with some pepper later on. If she's not doing it today, it's her birthday, right? Anyway.
I can't wait for dinner tonight. I can't wait to see how you love the pepper. It took a lot of time cooking with you on my mind. I make it tonight so special for you. Honey, don't be late, everything is right. Though last night was great, tonight is better. Cause I'm in the mood for some spicy food. Girl, you never taste me cooking so sweet. And girl, I put in some pepper in the sauce fresh tonight. I know that it come burn, but you can like it when I done. Girl, I put in some pepper in the sauce fresh tonight. It's eating better. Plenty pepper. It's tasting better. With pepper in the sauce fresh tonight.
Just a mind in it. Saltfish. Come on, say saltfish. What they drop them cook is saltfish. Chuve money saltfish. When they drop them cooking saltfish, they just soak it good. Soak it good. Jab never use no stove. We heat it up with some firewood. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand go be in the saltfish. Then I go bring she saltfish. I go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish. Listen before you talk. We have a cook on the block. Them fellas go bring the wood. Them ladies go bring the pot. And before the fire start, somebody run in the shop and get a couple pound of flour, cut dumpling going in that. When they jab cooking saltfish, they just soak it good. Soak it good. Jab never use no stove. We heat it up with some firewood. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand go be in the saltfish. We net go bring she saltfish. Marlin go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish. When it come to jam, saltfish can never waste. We eat till we belly full and we rub it all the way face. Elizabeth say she like power to what she own. When I put in cucumber, she don't want me take out the bone. When the jab cooking saltfish, we just soak it good. Soak it good. Jab never use no stove. We heat it up with some firewood. Soak it good and put it big in the saltfish. Saboka in the saltfish. If I cook in the saltfish, my hand go be in the saltfish. Pian go bring she saltfish. Patrice go bring she saltfish. When we season the saltfish, nothing sweeter than saltfish. Fama, you get a taste. Brooklyn say how we want. When nobody ain't watching, he keep a piece in the front. Well, you know job in shame, you know the jab in care. And you see Juve morning, we don't want no saltfish with here. When the jab cooking saltfish, they just soak it good. Soak it good. Jab never use no stove. We heat it up with some firewood. Soak it.
That's what a jab does. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning to you.
Good morning, Mr. Tony D.
Hi, good morning.
Okay, all that's what Mr. Eat last night, right?
Yeah, the more the merrier.
But the jab them say the man began the wood.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a.
Did you bring it?
It's a no. I just walk. I'm simply walking with my plate. That's all. Nothing else. I walk with my plate. Everything has to be prepared by the time I get there, so I don't have to go through that. You know what I mean? I'm just going to eat. Yeah, I have a slight pepper. I must walk with my pepper sauce, but I just going to eat. I don't want to hear nothing else. I don't want to clean. I don't want to wash. I don't want. No. I'm just going. I'm just going to... Oh, God. Father.
Say how we want. When nobody ain't watching, PT Papi's in the front. Well, you know job in shame, you know the job in care. And you see Juve morning, we don't want no selfish with yet. When the job cooking saltfish, let us soak it good. Soak it, soak it, soak it good.
That's what the job does.
We hit it up with some firewood. Soak it, soak it.
Just that and nothing else. We don't use stove, no firewood is what we use. Ain't no food better than cooking with firewood. I don't care what anybody says, Hey, we are about what we are putting. We are putting that where we're gonna be doing that our pick hit for the day. Yes, that's right. So let's dive into the pick hit for the day, and then we will spice it up, nice it up when we return after this. Nice check, mate. 1, 2. Here we go.
Wavy. Jaja, Jaja, Swappy, and Ninja, my name. So many blessings coming my way. So I'm happy today. No daddy, yo, but mama are wrong and she feeling okay. Singing the hooray, hooray. Who give you the light of day? Cha, cha, cha. Who give you the provision to make you see your way? Cha, cha, cha. Oh, you do the dance like me. Dance, dance, dance. For so much a beauty for people they dance, dance, dance. So today let me holler you. Let me holler you to say thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. So today let me holler you. Let me holler you to say thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. For my blessings, for my soldiers. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. For my blessings, for my soldiers. So don't be calling out my name, bro. Me not really on nothing, no. Couple G's on me side like Draco. No coulda try stress my head, though. You not see my bless, so if you're not like that, then stay so. Count me account like bingo, and me blessings will fall and rain, no. Who give you the light of day? Cha, cha, cha. Who give you the provision to make you see your way? Cha, cha, cha. You do the dance like me. Dance, dance, dance. For so much a blessing day. Dance, dance, dance. So me beg you, no, don't do me dance. Don't give me no BS, give me cash. Them say me too bougie and all that. Just I love myself, you do that. So me beg you, no, don't do me dance. Don't give me no BS, give me cash. Them say me too bougie and all that. Just I love myself, you do that. So today let me holler you. Let me holler you to say thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. So today let me holler you. Let me holler you to say thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. For my blessings, for my soldiers. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. For my blessings, for my soldiers. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja. Thank you, Jaja.
Yes, indeed, and that was the pick hit for the day. Hey, it's by Ninja and Swappy. It's simply entitled, Hey, Thank You. Yeah, man. Because telling the Father thanks every day is a beautiful thing, isn't it? Hey, but just as promised, we're going to be picking up the pace. Here we go.
I've been waiting all year for this time to come back again on the road and jumping with me family. love it, love it. Too young to job, love it, love it. Too young to wine, love it, love it. Too young to party. You never too young to fat, love it, love it. Too young to job, love it, love it. Too young to wine, love it, love it. Too young to party. Hey, rock over, come again, and I'm ready to play mass, play mass, play mass, play mass. Let me play mass. Jamming in the sun or rain, soca music up full blast, full blast, full blast. Soca music up full blast. I will wait till whole year for this time to come back again, get on the road and jump in with me family and friends. I will wait till whole year to take part in this festive time. So how you mean and can't wine, can't wine. You're never too young to fet, love it, love it. Too young to job, love it, love it. Too young to wine, love it, love it. Too young to party. You're never too young to fet, love it, love it. Too young to job, love it, love it. Too young to wine, love it, love it. Too young to party.
Can you not come home? Stop ringing my phone. The Sunday buzz. Oh, wait, tell me. Why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You shoulda left me alone. You shoulda go buy some moon. Stop ringing my phone. Can you not come home? You say I'm crazy, crazy. You can say that I'm mad, but I don't care. I don't care, don't care. You can say, but I don't care. Mexican crazy. I'm in the road, but I don't care. I don't care, don't care. You can say, but I don't care. I come in deep party. You whining on somebody. Don't try to embarrass me. You know I'm a bad baby. You're telling me this, you're telling me that. You're telling me I'll want bag of crap. You're telling me what the hell is that? I will you tell me why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You shoulda left me alone. You shoulda go buy some moon. Stop ringing my phone. Can you not come home? Backpacker really meet them by the door and I'm really. I don't care, don't care. You can say but I don't care. I'm bad when I really bad me up. I go bad you up, baby. I don't care, don't care. I don't care. Baby, it's not that deep. Even if I'm feeling weak, I ain't not gonna lose no sleep. I am a diamond to keep, but you're telling me this, you're telling me that, you're telling me I'll want bag of crap. You're telling me what the hell is that? How will you tell me why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You shoulda left me alone. You shoulda go buy some moon. Stop ringing my phone. Can you not come home? Why you hurting me? Why you hurting me? You shoulda left me alone. You shoulda go buy some moon. Stop ringing my phone. Can you not come home?
Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Why now, come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Why now, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah, new dance running the place, exercising your sexy ways. Tick tock, tick tock. It causing a roadblock, roadblock. It's the new thing that's going around, just like Facebook and Instagram. We moving left, right, tick tock, tick tock. Everywhere you go, we see it more and more. Tick tock, tick tock. Left to right is like that.
We're about to take it back.
So much fun in there. Come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Why now, come on, everybody, let me go. Come on, everybody, let me go. Why now, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick tock. Yeah. tick tock, tick tock. Left to right is like a clock. Tick tock, tick tock. So much fun you'll never stop. Tick tock, tick tock. Make you wanna dance your life away. Yeah. Oh oh, wine away. Oh oh, when soca play. Oh oh, wine away. Oh oh, tick tock on soca beat. In the party and on the street. Tick tock, tick tock. It causing a roadblock, roadblock. You can wind the Caribbean way when the beat and the soca play. Moving left, right, tick tock, tick tock. Everywhere you go, you see it more and more. Tick tock, tick tock. Left to right is like a clock. Tick tock, tick tock. So much fun you'll never stop. Tick tock, tick tock. Make you wanna dance your life away. Let me go. Wine away. Wine away. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. Come on everybody, let me go. Come on everybody, let me go. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, tick. This is when you feel it in your soul. This is when you feel it in your soul. When soca play. This is when you feel it in your soul. This is when you feel it in your soul. When soca play. Oh oh, wine away. Oh oh, when soca play. Oh oh, wine away. Oh oh, when soca play.
It is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Saturday, August 5th is our Grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Food.
Attention runners and fitness enthusiasts. Are you ready for an exciting historical challenge? Look no further than the Flambeau de Camboulé Freedom Run on July the 30th. Participate in either the 5K or the 13K run starting Princestown or Palmyra, finishing at the Skiffle Bunch Panyard, Coffee Street, San Fernando, where cash prizes, live entertainment, and a customized Freedom Medal awaits you. Register now at raceroster.com or call 764-5473. Join the Flambeau de Camboulé Freedom Run, July 30th.
And of course, you can take completely and full advantage of our one-day quick ad promotion. Yes, that's it, 4th of July holiday, yes, to promote your event or business. Hey, you will get 10 spots, no longer than 30 seconds. You'll get 2 Facebook posts, and you will also get 2 Instagram posts. Hey, for more information, you can WhatsApp at 1-868-788-6930 or email contact at wackradio901fm at gmail.com. Wait a minute. Nice. And of course, the South Regional Health Authority presents a free health fair for men on Saturday 8th of July from 9 a.m. to 3 in the p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital. And on Sunday 9th of July from 9 a.m. to 3 in the p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital Level 3. Get free health screening, blood pressure and blood sugar tests, PSA testing, HIV and AIDS testing, nutrition, education, mental health consulting, and of course blood donation. Yeah. Hey, remember, on the 8th, Saturday the 8th of July, 9 in the a.m. to 3 in the p.m., it's at the Point Fortin Hospital. And on Sunday 9th July, 9 a.m. to 3 in the p.m., it's at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, level 3. That's where it is at for you. And of course, it's something that we should encourage the men to go out to. So make it put aside some time and go get involved in these testing and making sure that everything's worked fine for you. And of course, they're going to have a whole lot of giveaways there for you. And if you need more information, you simply have to visit the SWRHA social media page. Okay, they're going to provide you with just about every bit of information that is needed for you. I think I have, yes. Okay, so the Trinidad and Tobago ex-Army Boy Alumna presents their 3rd annual all-inclusive So Long I Ain't See Ya on Saturday the 19th of August at the Caribbean Cultural Center, 600 Wentwood Street, East Oshawa, Toronto. Okay, featuring the ultimate DJ Sting and the Forecast. Tickets are simply $120. That's before July 15th, and it's going to cost $150 afterwards. Okay, the dress code is camouflage. Yeah. For more ticket information, you can call 416-432 6397 or call 416-508-2754. Hey, proceeding from this event goes to the TNTX Soldier Veteran Fund. Okay, nice. So dance away, right away.
To see my country girl, she said she living down Pinal. And as I reach at the junction, I had to ask for direction. They tell me go wrong so, then come wrong so, and go wrong so.
Hey, Mother Janet, good morning to you. How are you doing this? Well, down here it's raining. I know your part of the field probably ain't raining. And I know probably later on it's going to be a whole set of fireworks here, there, and everywhere. The cooks in the backyard, this, that. Yeah, you guys got a lot of activities going on the 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you guys. Huh?
I went to see my country girl. She said she living down Pinal. And as I reach at the junction,
hey, good morning, Alan.
Ask for direction. They tell me go wrong so, then come wrong so, and go wrong so, and come wrong so. Then up the hill, down the hill, round the bend, near the end. Turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left. And then I saw a big black horse. Then I told myself I'm lost. And then I saw a gentleman. Again I asked for direction. He told me turn back so, and go back so, then go wrong so, and come wrong so. Then up the hill, down the hill, round the bend, near the end. You better swing right, swing left, swing right, swing left. Lost but love was stronger than a lion, deeper than the ocean. I followed my emotion. Yeah. Hope was dying, tension rising, so annoying, but strong was my devotion. Hey, hey, hey. Go wrong so, and come wrong so. Then go wrong so, and come wrong so. Then up the hill, down the hill, round the bend, near the end. You better turn right, turn left, turn right, turn left. Now I was back at the junction, and it was hard to understand. Although I followed instructions, I was confused by directions. Can I go back so, and come back so? Then go wrong so, and come wrong so. Then up the hill, down the hill, round the bend, near the end.
Can you imagine
you better turn right,
a world without music? Hey. Can you imagine partying without it? I sat down in a corner and I started to wonder and ponder, yeah, yeah, yeah. What kind of effect we'll be having if there is no soca? No soca, no. No, I cannot imagine how we would be fetting, how we would be partying like this. No, I cannot imagine how we would be jamming, how we would be partying like this. On the road, in a band, what would make us jump up like this and dance up like this for the 4th jam?
She says it's too hot to send some rain.
Can you imagine?
We're not sharing our rain. I'll tell you what happening. It doesn't matter how much water that is poured out of the heavens for us.
After food consumption,
As soon as we hear January reach, the authorities start complaining about we have no water.
take our wine together, 'cause there's a
And yet still with all of this for years upon years upon years upon years, all of the engineers in Trinidad and Tobago, so-called engineers,
I cannot imagine
up to this particular point in time, they cannot come up with a solution to solving that particular problem. All of the universities you went to, the secondary schools you went to, and all this kind of stuff you went to, still all the big degrees that you guys say you have, up to this particular point, you cannot come up with a solution to a simple problem like this. And the people who have the solution to the problem will never get through the door because they are not connected, they're not in your circle, they're not part of your tribe, right? If we are serious as a nation, these things are too easy and simple to solve, to be going through it each and every year, okay?
Soca music, yeah. No, I cannot imagine how we would be fetting, how we would be partying like this. No, I cannot imagine how we would be jamming.
Hey Leonard, good morning to you.
Like this.
Hey Claire, good morning.
How we'd be fetting without soca music, without soca music. Hey, I can't imagine how we'd be jamming without soca music, without soca music. Soca music, yeah. Soca music, yeah. Free up the bumper, free the bumper, free up the bumper. Easy room to wait.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning to you.
Hey, good morning, my friend Tony. How you going?
I ain't going to sit down.
Well, you don't go down some road and talk something about this water business, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
This thing really simple to solve, you know?
Very simple.
Because here we are. Number one, you see all them set of water, granted, the dams and them what they have like Hollis and Navet and things, they may not be in the catchment where all the water coming off.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could put down retention ponds.
Of course.
That's one. Two, you could empty the sea.
Never.
So, and we have these salination plants already.
Maybe so wrong. Yeah.
So why we can't put down some?
Look, according to my grandmother, stoops.
Tony, let me leave that right there.
Yeah.
Let me leave that right.
Yeah. Let them fly the kite for now, brother.
Yeah. You know the people are saying long rope for Marago.
Yeah. Let them go feed. Let it feed.
Yeah, let it go ahead. So partner, lock down and listen.
Yeah, man. Blessings, bro. Blessings. Yeah, man.
Nice.
Lock up. Free the bumper. Free up the bumper. Free the bumper. Free up the bumper. Easy room to wait. Easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Easy room to wait. Easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Watch how she go. When she back and she go down low. Spread she legs them apart like so. So and so and so and so. Watch how she go, when she back and she go down low. Spread she legs them apart like so. So and so and so and so. Easy room to wait. Easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Easy room to wait. Easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Creating scandal, like she come for back canal. She took and she tiptoe, wind up and dip so. This girl ain't no joke, she could really work. I on she liquor, fight like losing down. Free the bumper, free up the bumper. Free the bumper, free up the bumper. Easy room to wait, easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Easy room to wait, easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Watch how she go. Back and she go down low. Spread she legs them apart like so. So and so and so and so. Watch how she go. When she back and she go down low. Spread she legs them apart like so. So and so and so and so. Easy room to wait. Easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Easy room to wait. Easy room to wait. Like they just free she bumper from there. Free the bumper. Free up the bumper. Free the bumper. Free up the bumper.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. The sweet sounds of Pan Alive is on Friday, August 4th, Lamport Stadium. Showtime 7 p.m. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Foods.
Are blackheads, clogged pores, acne scars, and the pimples always coming back no matter what you try? Well, that's because you've never tried the perfectly natural way. Acne has no chance against our neem-based acne products, which kills the acne-causing bacteria. Perfectly Natural is located at Current Hills, San Fernando. Order on Parlor U or IG at perfectly_natural or WhatsApp your order at 313-6296.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM. Turn it up. The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I wanna get out and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow will never come. I wanna dance and dingle. Hey, hey, kakalele, kakalo. I wanna wine and rock it slow. I wanna shake it like a shango. Get loose and let it flow. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. I wanna wine to the bass and the drum. And I wanna bounce it around. Yes, rude boy, come and let me give you some. I am a whining machine. Watch the style and do intervene. What? Come. Move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, and wine. Move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, and wine. I wanna get out and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow never come. I wanna dance and dingle. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. I wanna get out and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow never come. I wanna dance and dingle. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. Wanna wine and rock it slow. Boy, you will never go. Take waist and let it flow. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. I wanna wine to the bass and the drum. And I wanna bounce it around. Yes, rude boy, come and let me give you some. I am a whining machine. Watch me style and do intervene. What? Come. Move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, and wine. Move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, move your waist, boy, and wine. I wanna get out and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow never come. I wanna dance and dingle. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. I wanna get out and carry on. I wanna get on like tomorrow never come. I wanna dance and dingle. Hey, kakalele, kakalo. Let me hear it, come baby, let me feel it. Biggie do like a need. Come baby, just feel it. Biggie do.
I sell it buy. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Girls, plenty pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Girls, plenty pipe. How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? I have pipe by the truckload. I have pipe by the case. I have pipe by the bucket. I have plenty pipe your waist. I have pipe in the North Pole. I have pipe all in South. If you want a pipe to smoke, I just want to fit your mouth. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Girls, plenty pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Right now I selling pipe. Girls, plenty pipe. How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? pipe for the master bedroom, pipe for in the kitchen. She want a pipe for outside. She said that the lawn in the wetted. Pipe upstairs, pipe downstairs, the backyard and the front. Just tell me where to put the pipe, I'm fixing all above. Right now I'm selling pipe. Right now I'm selling pipe. Right now I'm selling pipe. Girls, plenty pipe. Right now I'm selling pipe. Right now I'm selling pipe. Right now I'm selling pipe. Girls, plenty pipe. How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? How much inches are pipe? How much inches are pipe you want? This pipe you want? Pipe you go get. 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 Pipe with different shape, pipe with different size. Just choose the one you want to get the job done right. I have the pipe that straight, I have the pipe that bend. Give you the right pipe to solve your problem.
Are you feeling crazy or what? Everybody, push somebody, push somebody, push somebody, push somebody. Everybody, bump somebody, bump somebody, bump somebody, bump somebody. If they bouncing, you don't fight. If they pushing, you don't fight. They stepping on you, don't fight. They jumping on you, don't fight. They whining on you, don't fight. They sweating on you, don't fight. Don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. I'm thinking of something, only feeling crazy or what? I'm hearing of something, only feeling crazy or what? I'm seeing of something, only feeling crazy or what? I want to do something, only feeling crazy or what? Always criticizing and debating about my style. Cause when I step on a stage, they find the crowd that's behaving wild. But I know the people read me, and of me they are very proud. So show them how a real artist should really mash up a crowd. Now, I'm thinking of something, are you feeling crazy or what? I'm seeing of something, are you feeling crazy or what? I'm hearing of something, are you feeling crazy or what? Let me do something, let me do something, let me do something. What? Bunk somebody, bunk somebody, bunk somebody, bunk somebody. Anybody. Bunk somebody, bunk somebody, bunk somebody, bunk somebody. Everybody. Listen.
Was she talking about the pepper? Or the provision? Or the meat? She says she's going to put it on. I wonder if that means put on the food, the pot on the stove. Just wondering. Just questioning. In this kind of weather condition.
Going and mash them up.
say she like it. Sue say she like it. Well, I said Sue say she like it so. 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 Sue say she like it. 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 Eh eh. When they public question, Sue told me yes I do. Anything you want, baby, I will do for you. Bring down the stars for you. Bring down the moon for you. Anything you want me to, baby girl, I will do for you. Roses are red, baby, violets are blue. Soumet contre coco, je compte la boue. Tiens, moi, cabat contre vous. Les moi passage, rendez-vous. Well, I have the remedy, and ça gagne la clé où. Well, I said, Sue said she like it so. 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 Sue said she like it. 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 Well, I said Sue said she like it so. 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 Sue said she like it. 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 Baby, I will love you up. Baby, I will hug you up. We'll kiss and caress you and I will lock you up. Baby, I will love you up. Baby, I will hug you up. We'll kiss and caress you and I will lock you up. Roses are red, baby, violets are blue. So we go to coco shop out a la. Can we jump out a boo? Then we passage when it boo. Well, I have the remedy and I will have the who. Well, Sue said she like it so. 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 Sue said she like it. Sue said she like it. Sue said she like it.
And women, be jumping, and women, be jumping, till morning. I'm your queen, you're my girl, my darling. Hear me now. Wave, 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 hey, wave for me. I need you. Wave for me. Hey, I'm jumping, I'm waving, be jumping till morning. I'm your queen, you're my king, my darling. So hear me now. Last February was when I lost you in defense. Where you gone? I miss you dearly. I know I can't stop grieving yet. Nah, 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 come home, so baby, come back because I need you by my side. Hey, please make some contact. I'm your bunny, you're my cloud. I'm your bunny, baby. Words can't describe how I die to wait you. I miss the way I used to fool and unfold you. Boy, the feeling of your grace in my heart does make me feel to celebrate and jump up in the van. I jump in, I'm waving, we jumping till morning. I'm your queen, you're my king, my darling. I jump in, I'm waving, we jumping till morning. I'm your queen, you're my king, my darling.
Alright, well this a razor sharp remix. And if I sound wide disrespect him, I go get licks. Why them don't say this a razor sharp remix? And that is don't leave him alone because them business fix, yeah.
We riding shotgun.
Now look what you make Stone do.
Say boy, I'll never leave your home. You are my husband, boy, I splash you with Burberry cologne. Nah, 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 nah. We need each other like the water wet in the lawn. There is no other boy, and you're sure you can't get no horn. Never say you can't get no horn, boy. Words I describe how I dying to wait you. Boy, you really don't know how bad I crave you. Just the feeling of your grace in my hand does make me feel to celebrate and jump up in the van. I jump in, wave it, we jump in, till morning. I'm your queen, you're my king, you're my darling. I jump in, I wave it, we jump in, till morning. I'm your queen, you're my king, my darling. So hear me now. I need you, sweet darling, yes, to make me feel alright. Whenever I hold you, it does always take full flight. Take flight now. Without you, sweet
Shop production. Y'all can't touch this one.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you. We about to get the party jumping. You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
South Trinidad, yeah, ready to celebrate our 61st Independence Anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, Bypass Monipo in San Fernando.
What's up, sis?
It's fire, blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joey Lewis Orchestra. Dancing, 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 dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the ladies DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. The door, you pay more. Tickets are available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Monipo in San Fernando. It's fire, blazing hot.
Amul Travel presents the Caribbean Throwback in St. Martin at the Celeste Maho Beach Resort from August 1st through August 4th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun, meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits. Alongside yours truly, DJ Man Manani. The rates are as low as 7,700 TT, which includes airfare, hotel, transportation, entertainment, and much more. For reservation and information, call Amul Travel at 645-1604. That's Amul Travel, 645-1604. The seats are limited, so call now, 645-1604. That's 645-1604. You don't want to miss this one.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Hey, are you looking for someone to repair your bags and luggage? Or to custom make a bag for your musical instrument or any other item? Then call Gary at GS Good Stuff, Jamaica Street, San Fernando. He can repair all types of bags such as lunch bags, handbags, knapsack pouches, Bible holders, steel pan cases, travel bags, and a whole lot more. You can also have your shoe repaired. Hey, call Gary at GS Good Stuff at 336-4979. And that is that. Yes, are we there yet? What time is it? Oh, we're approaching that noon the hour. Remember, coming up at the top of the hour and the 12 major newscasts. Yep. And of course, following that is the fireman himself, Mr. David Matthews. But in the meantime, stay. Hey, the jam continues, huh?
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carachet Marabello. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang in July, Carachet, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabello. Buy local and support your community.
Bongo.
Hey, Emancipation is coming up, you know. Various communities around Trinidad and Tobago having their celebrations, and of course there's a grand celebration, and of course, you know, like every single year. For those of you who know what it means to be free, I mean truly know what it means to be free, free in spirit, in soul, in mind. And I know you guys are getting ready for your emancipation celebration. I want to say a greetings, hurry diddly doos, going on to the Libre Emancipation Committee. Yep. They're working pretty hard. 3 days of gala performances. Wow. Big shows for 3 days. We'll do some bongo in.
It's the song of the drum that have me dancing. Whoa, never know. Goat skin drum could put me in a frenzy. Yeah. Tivoli drummers, they are wrong, so you must expect the song. We don't want no standing wrong. Just come in and join the fun. We may dance the shango and play with the limbo. But when I hear the song of the djembe, I want to bongo. Come play with bongo. I want to bongo. I want to bongo. Come play with bongo. I want to bongo. Louis 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 bongo. Man, this drum thing is taking a toll on me. Yeah. African blood, African spirit all over me. Whoa. See, we bring everybody ready for the road, and we ready to take reload. Who approach me? This African lady, and she ready to dance with me. Come let we bongo. I want to bongo. Come let we bongo. Come let we bongo. I want to bongo. Come let we bongo. 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 See, we bring everybody ready for the road, and we ready to take reload. Who approach me? This African lady, and she ready to dance with me. Come let we bongo. I want to bongo. Come let we bongo. Come let we bongo. I want to bongo. Come let we bongo. Hard to bear. Something strange is happening to me. I've been watching it recently. Took my time to dress this morning. Everything was neatly fitting, but now you are here next to me. Clothes fitting uncomfortably. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. Whenever we bounce up, this thing it just flare up. Whenever you near me, this thing just attack me. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. Right below me waist, like a cramp for space. Right below me belt, that is where it felt. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. Could it be that I'm allergic to you? Tell me what I'm supposed to do. Is it the perfume you're wearing, or is it the way you're looking? I cannot believe, my darling, that our chemistry ain't working. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. I'm feeling uneasy.
Somebody's feeling uneasy. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
Good morning.
Hi, good morning.
This is Miss Paula, and how are you today?
Oh, I am good. How are you?
I'm doing okay. Nice seeing you in your pretty shirt today.
I hear you. Thank you.
Just called to say good morning.
Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much.
And have a good day.
You too. You have a beautiful one today, okay?
Thank you, David.
Yes.
Okay, bye-bye.
Yeah, bye-bye, yeah.
That is where it's felt. I'm feeling uneasy in my pants. 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 Your cute face, sexy body, that ain't holding me. Don't want no woman to enter my life and play with me mind.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
Okay, please.
Yeah.
A success woman, a good woman, a great woman. The things she show, positive energy just to manifest the plan, to carry on. That's why I'm searching for the girl of my dreams. I'm searching, that one have to be my queen. I'm searching, bet you life I go find she the best in life, the best in life. I don't looking for just any girl. Oh na na na, take me away and rock my world. Oh na na na, I don't looking for just any girl. The best in life, the best in life. One who shows and not only saying they love me, honesty and loyalty. One who stand and wear that is come together to make a better life. Cause you know, behind a successful man, a good woman, a great woman. The things she show, positive energy just to manifest the plan, to carry on. That's why I'm searching.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning. Wow.
Hi, good morning,
Morning.
I would like to hear Smooth, please. It's
Smooth.
the top tune, right?
I reckon. Okay, darling. Let me
Thank you.
see if I do that for you. Sure, no problem. Thank you.
I don't looking for just any girl. The best in life, the best in life. Cause you know, behind a successful man, a good woman, a great.
Don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Afraid I go fall and end up in the hospital. I might bump me head and the next thing you know I'm dead. I value me life. I know when them boys take me wine. Next thing I in jail. None of them pillars won't save me bail. Hey, don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum. Don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum.
And some people want less, some people need more. Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM, good morning.
I think to only the morning.
Good morning.
That song you played there, Mr. Johnny D, I don't like that song. I told. Thank you, I just want to tell you. Thank you very much, sir.
Oh, Lord.
Don't give me more rum. No, don't give me more rum.
Like I said, some people want less, some people need more, you know.
End up in the hospital. Hey, I might bounce me head, and the next thing you know I'm dead. Yes, I value.
Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM. Good morning.
Good morning, Tony D. This is Marcus Leon.
Hi, Mark. How are
Thanks
you?
for wonderful music in this weather. It makes you feel like the sun is shining.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yes, and thanks for calling us out this morning. I was on the way to take my birthday appointment when I heard you.
Okay, thank you.
Lovely.
Yeah, no problem.
Stay blessed.
Yeah, you
and
too.
Safe and get home safely.
Oh, thank you. Will do. Thank you so much. You have a beautiful one.
Lots of love from Hampton, please. Bye-bye.
Yes, darling. Bye-bye.
But you know that is the wrong talking. You don't see how we got them walking. Hey, come to me. No, don't give me more wrong shot. I beg you to please.
I wonder how unemployed people is anyway. Let me laugh at it.
Brother, go for it. Hey, I might bump my head. And the next thing you know I'm dead. Yes, I call you me right. I know when the boys take me wild. And when I go in jail, none of the fellas go send me there. So, don't give me the rum, Uncle Ben.
Hey, the man doesn't want to lose his wife, okay? Don't give him the man. He don't want a boy to take his wife. Okay.
Don't give me more rum. Are you? Don't give me more rum.
King, are you in? You see wanna step in I just want the vibe to feel. See man hate them, but from time we hit Maris Hill, now we tell them, oh yo yo, party go get destroyed. Setting me so much joy, partying like I unemployed. Oh yo yo, party go get destroyed. Setting me so much joy, partying like I unemployed. Today we are live out, pretty girl there from the north to the south. Today we gonna find out how many birds we go catch on my route. Vibes, when me living with them, girl bouncing like a wholesome system. Babylon going slow, they already the rum take over me body. Yeah, show me the drink by off. Yeah, is your foot on the rum? Yeah, going night till the morning, going till the sun done. Yeah, there with your crew. Yeah, know what to do. Yeah, and if the party nice and you going home with one shoe, tell them, oh yo yo. Get destroyed, setting me so much joy, partying like I unemployed. Oh yo yo, party go get destroyed, setting me so much joy, partying like I unemployed. We tell them anyway, pump we pump it, all night I whining on something. No one can tell me nothing. On a girl catch me humping. Anyway, pump we pump it, all night I whining on something. No one can tell me nothing. On a girl catch me humping. Tell me how you set for the line. Right now pressure got there in my prime. Them a dial 911, they should call 9999. Cause it's an emergency. I drunk, baby rock.
There is a reason why I am feeling so high. It's only a few things that just make me feel to fly. Every time I think about you, so come on. Feeling somebody come and take me hard. Every time I study in you, so come on. Three things I real like, make me feel real nice. I don't get excited too easy, and that's how everybody let me go. Easy. Oh my God, everybody let me go. Three things, come on everybody let me go. Right now, every time I think about you.
Come on everybody let me go. Come on everybody let me go.
And this is why I put it on for the morning, eh? All in all, bong to muss, right? I'm sorry. Hey guys, remember it takes two people to make good quality love, okay? And just one lying tongue to destroy meaningful relationships, okay? So be careful what you say about yourself and to yourself, about others and to others, okay? Remember now, your words never die, they simply go around the universe and return to you and your generations. Until we can do this again. Oh, my line is going. I gotta take it. What can I do? Hey, WACK Radio 90.1 FM.
My brother.
Hey, man.
The car will be coming late, so you could hang on a little bit longer, please. The car will be coming late. No, the car have a little difficulty in the garage.
All right.
Now I'm letting you know.
All right,
so
great. No
hold
problem.
on a little bit. All right?
All right, great. No problem.
We'll see soon. Bless
sure.
up.
Bless up, brother.
Take care.
Yeah. Hey, Savvy, I gotta leave. I'm leaving this one for Savvy. And with Savvy, okay? Hey guys, have a beautiful one, okay? The major newscast is up, and after that, Mr. David Matthews is in the house. Until then, God's willing, God's grace. I spent my night in the bars. Rum was the only love I've known. But you brought me back before I hit the bottom and showed me love like I've never known. Baby, you're smooth like water. Woman, you're sweet, sweet like homemade wine. Honey, you're hot, you're hot, you're hot like puncheon, and like my carry and my spag, I'll be loving you all of the time. I drank my rum in different places, drank from many bottles till they were dry. But when you poured out your love, I could not waste it, 'cause there's nothing like your love to get me high. Baby, you're smooth like water. Woman, you're sweet, sweet like homemade wine. Honey, you're hot, you're hot, you're hot like puncheon, and like my carry and my spag, I'll be loving you all of the time. Loving you, woman. Hey, hey. Woo.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping. Party jumping. You already know what it is.
And Gaizo, Soca.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
On WACK 90.1 FM. This is News 9:01 to 12 noon. In the headlines.
CARICOM must forge ahead. Nutrimix flour prices dropped by 10 to 13%. Regionally, Medical Center in Antigua performs first penile implant in the region, and internationally, 5 killed and 2 wounded after man opens fire in Philadelphia. For the news in detail, to 8 a.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has highlighted the importance of CARICOM remaining relevant, even 50 years after it came into being. Speaking during the opening ceremony of the 45th meeting of the CARICOM heads of government, Prime Minister Rowley noted that the region is now stronger than ever, having stood as one during the pandemic. He said the Caribbean community must continue to build and forge ahead for the region, noting that CARICOM can only do so as a unified entity.
We cannot forget our past. We can see that our trajectory, though arduous at times, is one that will lead to a better future for all our people. We, as the leaders, must continue to do our part in contribution to this united journey. And in doing so, we will ensure that the foundation laid by our founding fathers was not just a foundation for us, but also one for our children and for generations to follow. To do this, we must continue to have boundless faith in our destiny.
Prime Minister Rowley also hailed the founding fathers of CARICOM for the signing of the Treaty of Chaguaramas on July 4, 1973. He said such an agreement has ensured that the region is strong and unified and may have remained small on the world stage but not insignificant.
Those early steps taken in Chaguaramas have led us far beyond what the naysayers and doomsayers were certain would have been a short lifespan and another disastrous shattering. But here we are today, 50 years on, side by side, in mutual solidarity, regard, respect, and esteem. Strong, committed, and unified. Together, this regional family of nations can examine with pride our achievements during the last half-century. We have faced many challenges and have risen to overcome them.
Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley. The price of flour at Nutrimix has dropped to between 10 to 13% on certain goods as of today. In a media release, Nutrimix said it recognized the importance of keeping basic food items at minimal and affordable prices. The release said that there is an imminent reduction in the range of 45 kg products. The release also said internationally, wheat prices and shipping costs have decreased and there has been improvement in the reliability of the supply chain. A 60-year-old man was beaten and robbed on Sunday morning at his workplace in Port of Spain. The victim told police at 10 a.m. he was at his business along Henry Street when he was confronted by three men. One of the suspects was armed with a firearm. The men assaulted the man and proceeded to relieve him of a quantity of cash estimated at $8,000. The three men then fled the scene. A team of officers from the Interagency Task Force were on patrol at the same time and was able to detain one of the suspects, a 21-year-old man from Nelson Street in Port of Spain. The suspect was positively identified by the victim and arrested. And a 60-year-old contractor was robbed at gunpoint in Santa Flora on Friday. He told police he was at a work site on a bridge at Rancho Quemado at around 3:45 p.m. when the robbery took place. The contractor was about to pay his workers when a white Nissan Tiida pulled up in front of him and a tall red man approached him, pointed a firearm at him and said, "Pass the cash." He handed over the sum of $11,600 in cash to the suspect, who then hit him on his forehead with the gun butt. The man then escaped in the Tiida. The police were immediately notified, and the victim was advised to seek medical attention. In regional news, Celeste Bird Medical Center in Antigua has performed a dual penile implant and artificial urinary sphincter procedure to treat erectile dysfunction and urinary incontinence, a first in the Eastern Caribbean. The procedure was performed on a male in his 60s who had been suffering from erectile dysfunction and urinary incontinence for several years after his treatment for prostate cancer. The surgery, which took about 2 hours, involved the dual implantation of an artificial urinary sphincter and an inflatable penile prosthesis. This procedure is the first of its kind to be conducted in the region because it requires a rare specialized expertise, a subspecialty in urology. In international news, 5 people have been killed and 2 children wounded after a man wearing a bulletproof vest opened fire in the city of Philadelphia. The suspected attacker, a 40-year-old man who is now in custody, was carrying an AR-15 style rifle, a handgun, and a police scanner and ammunition. He has no known connection to the victims, and with no clear motive, the shooting appeared to be random. Police were called to the city's southwestern area on Monday. Officers chased the suspect on foot while gunfire continued to ring out, damaging parked cars and littering the streets with shell casings. The police eventually cornered the man in an alleyway. He surrendered and was taken into custody without further incident. Police initially said 4 people had been killed and were all men aged between 20 and 59. The 2 injured children, ages 2 and 13, were taken to hospital and are in a stable condition. But a 5th victim was unidentified early today. And in sports news, Red Force preparations for the next season's Cricket West Indies Super 50 Cup and Regional 4-Day Tournament bowl off at the National Cricket Centre in Couva today. Head coach David Furlong will oversee a group of 50 players, 15 already contracted by the TTCB. Included in the list is last season's captain Darren Bravo, West Indies white ball player Yannick Carrier, who's recuperating from a nose injury sustained at the current ICC World Cup qualifying tournament in Zimbabwe, and Kyrie Pay and Anderson Phillip, who recently featured in the West Indies lineup. Other experienced contracted players are spinner Imran Khan, fast bowler Shannon Gabriel, and promising young prospects Amir Jangu, Jid Goli, and Brian Charles, who've been knocking on the door of regional selection. Coach Furlong, who took Red Force to the Super 50 Cup final last year, said that he hopes to change the way preparation is undertaken for the 2024 tournament. By August, he hopes to have the squad ready for a series of trial matches, which he expects to produce performances to give national selectors much to think about. And that's the look at News to 12 noon, recapping the headlines. CARICOM must forge ahead. Nutrimix flour prices drop by 10 to 13%. Regionally, Medical Center in Antigua performs first penile implant in the region, and internationally, 5 killed and 2 wounded after man opens fire in Philadelphia. That's the look at News to 12 noon on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com and join us at 4 p.m. for another major newscast. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good morning. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's More Fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. The fabulous King and Queen Showcase comes off on Thursday, August 3rd, Lamport Stadium at 1151 King Street West at Dufferin in Toronto. Showtime 7 p.m. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Foods.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carachan Marabello. On Friday the 7th of July, come on parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang in July, Carachet, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabello. Buy local and support your community.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
GBM, we no back now. Let's shock 'em again. A little joking, a little walking, a little jamming. We having a ball when bam bam rolling and waistline turning. Just give me something, boy, don't stop at all. You're sexy and you're getting on. You're looking rude. I love the way you turn it on. You're putting me in the mood. If you don't tell your girlfriend and I don't tell my boyfriend, we don't have to pretend at all. Ain't nothing wrong with whining, a little dirty dancing. Right now is perfect timing. Back up on the wall. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of wine. Nothing wrong with it. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of grind. I could handle it. A little joking, a little walking, a little jamming. We having a ball when bam bam rolling and waistline turning. Just give me something, boy, don't stop at all. I feel like I could give you all. When you whine like that, like I don't want to stop at all. I'm whining back, but you don't have a girlfriend and I don't have a boyfriend, and this is just a thing that's on, yeah. But I like how you climb it. You take your time and ride it. It's trouble, you go find it. Don't hold back at all. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of wine. Nothing wrong with it. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of grind. I could handle it. A little joking, a little walking, a little jamming. We having a ball when bam bam rolling and waistline turning. Just give me something, boy, don't stop at all. Just a little bit, just a little bit, just a little bit of wine. Nothing wrong with it.
Turn up the vibes, up the vibes, drinks every night, left on my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them. Turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front and man right behind her. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor conquer me. And when you see me true colors start to show, the liquor conquer me. And when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor conquer me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we throwing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hit in me head, what me say? To party is a order. The strings flowing like water. Jamming on a woman and say alone that day from Scrunta. Any gal in front her, prowling like a hunter. Gal wine on it. So me tell them turn up the vibes, drinks every night, fed on my mind, on my mind. This is what me telling them. Turn up the vibes, drinks every night, girls start to wine, woman in front and man right behind her. So if you see me take off all of my clothes, the liquor conquer me. And when you
you see me true colors start to show, the liquor conquer me. And when you see the crazy vibes start to flow, it's the liquor conquer me, yeah. When the liquor hit me, I feel like I in ecstasy. When the liquor hit me, we throwing all we stress away. When the liquor hit me, we party until Ash Wednesday. When the liquor hitting me head, when the liquor hitting me head. So let me name them. All kind of liquor what we drinking. Johnny Walker mixed with the jinxing. Guinness and vodka so rock punching. Caribbean Star give me high knocking. Straight Tennessee does make me head spin. Last minute juice mix up with junction. And y'all them love when champagne pop. is who could wine go to win this time. So you best hot wine. Ben lion, Ben bad man. Why you wine so I get on man in the people place? Ben rude boy, Ben bad boy. Say you wine right down to the ground and mash up the place. Wadi dum dum badam bam, wadi dum dum badam, wadi dum dum badam bam, wadi dum dum badam, wadi dum dum badam bam, wadi dum dum badam, wadi dum dum badam bam, wadi dum dum badam. They love to see them gal them cock up them foot and go turn waistline like pitch out a book. Them no send man mad. The way the bumper look gal you half man hook. It's part of your nature. So roll it, so get on with no behavior. So roll it, I want you to do me that favor. Roll it, your waistline is not no failure. So roll it, drop that thing to the ground. Bounce it up and down. Punch it, turn it around. Beat it up like drum, girl. Throw that back on me. When I hold you tight, wine slack on me. Cause I have the key if you lock on me. Give me the green light, wine and the stop on me. Cause this problem's rolling a bumper me. I can't say the things that I want to say. When you wind that bumper in front of me, do it naturally. It's part of your nature. So roll it, so get on with no behavior. So roll it, I want you to do me that favor. Roll it, your waistline is not no failure. So roll it, drop that thing to the ground.
Say my true and them, causing real problem. What they calling me? They say as a fan, influence, because I'm not afraid to say when they walking up from there, they calling me bad. Influence, they want me to get on the case, but I just can't. All the man them asking me, ease me up, don't sing no more song about we. Girl, ease me up, we gonna take therapy. So ease me up, don't bring no more stress on we. Just ease me up, sorry, I can't give you consideration. Once you can't get with the program, no ease up at all. They say as a fan, influence, because I'm not afraid to say when they walking up from there, they calling me bad. Influence, they want me to get off the case, but I go stay in the face. So hands in the
They call me professor. Hey, yeah, they calling me feta. Tell them what we say. We partying all night, whining, jamming, it's alright. She body it hot like pepper, whining back on Professor Feta. And right now me head tight, whining hard, everything nice. She body it hot like pepper, whining back on Professor Feta. When I was small, I was set in school. Never used to make a rule. I was studying wine, I'm studying grind, studying. When I was small, I come first in class, learning how to play the mass. I was studying wine, I'm studying grind, I'm studying. I learned how to wine on a bumper, how to walk up in my slumber. Then I graduated, I got tight in
Sweet soca music is jamming, time to jump and prance. Hey. Oh yeah. The conga line getting longer, take up the whole street. No time for sitting down, people. Get up on your feet. Hold somebody, shake it, shake it. Hold that bumper, wake it, wake it. Hold somebody, shake it, shake it. Take the time to work it, work it. It will be a real party. Right here with my friends and family. It will be a real party. Plenty food and plenty things for we. Hey.
I'm Friday, now. Carnival time, right? Oh Lord, carnival come again. Oh Lord, the drunken quarter Spain. Oh Lord, the walking 100 veins. Thank God, no drinking and driving. See me then, cause when I see the truck pass, and I hear the bass and the brass, and I see people playing mass, all is now a getting on. When we jumping up in the band, with me bottle in me right hand, people swear he's the barman, and they asking if the song. We drinking Hennessy like water, cranberry mixed with vodka, done 2 bottle of Johnny Walker. Yes, we pumping Red Bull with Coffee, because them drinking Alizé, and who ain't drink watching way, cause we pumping. Oh gosh, carnival come again. Soca mafia strike again. Oh gosh, I drunk again. Different liquor in Mrs. Stan. See me then. Cause when I see the girl pass, when they pouring drinks in my glass, can't remember what I drink last, but we pumping. We don't have no drinks back in bar, we just have we drinks in we car, and we have a summer driver, and we serving it. Drinking Hennessy like water, cranberry mixed with vodka.
It's a celebration.
Yes, we pumping Red Bull with Coffee, because them drinking Alizé, and we ain't drinking watching way, cause we pumping. Oh, cause we pumping. Yeah, cause we pumping. Yeah, you're pumping. Yeah, oh Lord, carnival come again. Oh Lord, the drunken quarter Spain. Oh Lord, I'm walking and driving. Thank God, we're drinking and driving.
The marathonia, we no back down till the thing done ya. More energy than a road runner. With a rainfall, with a hot sun ya. With the music, we a get shower. So stay win for the long hour. We no get cold, we no get sour. Wanna feel on just like tower. No resting, no easing up, because right now we just warming up. Hey, no people swarming up. Hey, and the vibe just building up. Yo, entertainers piping up. Yo, cell phone just lighting up. Come along, let me nice it up. We don't want nobody vice it up. And we now.
celebration.
And we now going home till we see the sun. Well, everybody know, everybody know. Enjoy yourself, full joy yourself, enjoy yourself, full joy yourself, enjoy yourself, full joy yourself. Yo, let's go. A fella tell me got to come, baby, we got to run.
She says she having fun, she not leaving till the sun is rising. And there's no compromising. Sun shining hot. The friends see what's going on. Start pressure in the man. Why you don't leave she alone? She having fun, but she whining. Man, you should be crying.
celebration.
This one is the sweetest carnival, and this is the biggest tube ever. This one is the sweetest tube ever.
Is it popular? Hey, what today? Hey, bring back the old time soca, the way that the soca used to be. I want to see everybody whining down inside the party. I want to see every man, hold a woman and jam, jam. I want to see everybody rolling up the bamba. How are you soak it? I like it when it's soaking. I like it when it wet, wet, eh, when it wet, wet, eh. Because the soca just make me feel to work it. I like it when it wet, wet, eh, when it wet, hey. They want me wet it up, they like when me sweat it up. Make me pretend like the day in the dirty up, hot, blazing hot. They want me to wine, when the wine, when the wine, when it's burn, stop, bust the wine, turn round, grab it with the grip, same time. You better stop it, you are going to regret it. You're gonna turn and drop it, the boy say, come baby, come bend down. Hey, hey, take control on the road. Only you don't want to have hands on road. I want you to soak it, soak it, soak it. Come baby, soak it, soak it, soak it. I want you to soak it, soak it, soak it. I want you to soak it. How are you soak it? I like it when it's soaking. I like it when it wet, wet, eh, when it wet, wet, eh. Because the soca just make me feel to work it. I like it when it wet, wet, eh, when it wet, wet, eh. Bring out your water, just super soca. Wet me up like you're working water. Wet me up all over. Every drip, drip, drop, I wanna catch it. Me don't wanna let no get dehydrated. You wine me give me the head when it's rated. He can't explain it, the boy can't take it. No, come baby, come bend down. Wine with me, I'm gonna wine it back. Take control on the road. When you want to have a soul, I want you to soak it, soak it, soak it. Come baby, soak it, soak it, soak it. I want you to soak it, soak it, soak it. I want you to soak it. How are you soak it? I like it when it's soaking. I like it when it wet, wet, eh, when it wet, wet, eh. Because the soca just make me feel to work it. I like it when it wet, eh, when it wet, eh. Bring back the old time soca, the way that the soca used to be. I want to see everybody whining down inside the party. I want to see every man, hold a woman and jam, jam. I want to see everybody rolling up the bamba. How are you soak it? I like it when it's soaking. I like it when it wet, wet, eh, when it wet, wet, eh. Because the soca just makes me feel to work it. I like it when it wet, wet, eh, when it wet, wet, eh. Soak it in the morning, Mastermind Production.
Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls mind them ways, do we amazing pace. Anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Cause we just wake the party, them say we from the bush. We like to make them move, make them dance till you lose your shoes. But as you throw when your heel get bruised, they turn around and call it we savage. Good luck, just for that they call it we savage. Hey, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Them call me savage. Them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them girls mind them ways, do we amazing pace. Overseas, we from the West Indies. Anytime we start a party, them just run and call police. But now we come back home, people playing stiff like stone. We just move this party from zone to zone. Just for that they call it we savage. Good lord, just for that they call it we savage. Wait, just for that they call it we savage. Just for that they call it we savage. Why? Different vibe, we have the different style. That different thing does make them feel like the outside child. Hey, anti-stush, them call we anti-stush. Anti-stush, anti-stush, anti-stush. And then the
So when you heal, get bruised. Just for that they call me we savage. Good Lord, just for that they call me we savage. Hey, just for that they call me we savage. Just for that they call me we savage. Call me we savage. Hey, them say we out of place, like aliens from outer space. Cause them get us wind them ways, do we amazing pace. Hey, road we in, tell us expose the skin. We drinking beers like Vikings. People don't know we think. And we afraid the sun. We party and take we bun. And if the
It's a celebration.
Just for that they calling we savage. Hey, just for that they calling we savage. Just for that they calling we savage. Good Lord, just for that they calling we savage. Them call we savage. But no matter what, them say we out of place. Like killers from outer space. Come them girls us find them ways.
It's a celebration.
Stop. Hey, young girl, how come you're standing up so far? Why are they lining by the bar? Come a little closer so that I can see. Yeah, got your new hairstyle looking good, looking nice like a lady should. Still, yeah, they hiding everything from me. Why you hiding? No, we don't want no flowers. No, we don't want no space savers. We don't want no aromas. Come on, baby girl, bring your flavor.
It's a celebration.
I wanna come and just bring your bumper, girl, rock your bumper, girl, rock your bumper, girl. I wanna see you pop, rock your bumper, girl, roll your bumper, girl, roll your bumper, girl. I wanna see you control your bumper, girl, bounce your bumper, girl, bounce your bumper, girl. I wanna come and just bounce your bumper, girl, 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 girl. Put on new shoes and look dapper, acting like them is glass slippers, moving like you don't want get them dirty, no. Pose off like you're Cinderella, but I don't want to be your fella. Just a little dance is good enough. Just a little dance, just a little dance. No, we don't want no wildflowers. We don't want no space savers. We don't want no aromas. Come on, baby girl, bring your flavor. Wind your bumper, girl, wind your bumper, girl. I wanna come and just bring your bumper, girl, rock your bumper, girl, rock your bumper, girl. I wanna see you pop, rock your bumper, girl, roll your bumper, girl, roll your bumper, girl. I wanna see you control your bumper, girl, bounce your bumper, girl, bounce your bumper, girl. I wanna come and just bounce your bumper, girl. Boy, 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 boy. Come everybody sing, boy, 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 boy. And let me hear you, boy, 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 boy. Boy, 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 boy.
It's a celebration.
Get on the wall, now you're taking root. Antisocial, you think it's cute. Scared of letting loose inside the party, yeah. Scared of just standing, pulling space. Come make a wine, give me a taste. Wind up your bumper, girl, and let me see. But no, we don't want no wildflowers. No, we don't want no space savers. No, we don't want no aromas. Come on, baby girl, bring your flavor. Wind your bumper, girl, wind your bumper, girl. I wanna come and just bring your bumper, girl, rock your bumper, girl, rock your bumper, girl. I wanna see you pop, rock your.
It's a celebration.
cane bump you want? How much shine to the cane bump you want? How much shine to the cane bump you want? 1 time, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times.
It's a celebration.
Daggering.
Sound and they call it receive and make the bad guns them put down the guns and exchange them for iron. And when we rub that oil on the body and they hear that sweet and melody calling, it's July morning. He's so down to earth that they say it's something in the soil, and for all it's worth, some say it's only in the coil. But deep down inside the station, you could hear a song and a bring 'em calling. Yeah, the voices calling. They say the land of oil and music. When you get it right down, I tell you you can't refuse it. As we make the steel drum, when they hear the start and beat it, this thing going bam 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 bam. It can make your toe jam, it can make your way on, it can send you wild, make you misbehave. It's a rhythm to make you wild. Oh no! And make you decide, wine out of your mind, don't wine out that side. It's the one I say, come from. I tell you it's oil and music. Oh no! I tell you it's oil and music. Yes, we have it. Where we come from? I tell you it's oil and music. Open the gate like that. I tell you we have it. There's a rhythm on the street, the beat making bacchanal, and one set a ruction. They're making women that tumble down in the carnival. They're feeling the adoption. Oh yeah. It's sweet on the street, and he's getting weak. Some talking in tongues. They remind me of last year when the robbers moving, baby. They coming round, children. Here comes This is the land of oil and music. Sweet soca and Kaiso. I tell you, you can't refuse it. Send it as a rhythm when you hear the start to roll it. The thing going run, it can make your toe jam, it can make you rave, it can send you wild, make you misbehave. It's a rhythm to make you wild and make you feel tight. Wine out of your mind, don't wine out that side. It's the one I say. Open the gate now, leg now, open the gate. Leg now, open the gate now, leg now, open the gate. Throw out your sorrow, children. Throw out your sorrow, children. Throw out your sorrow. Listen what I'm telling you. This is the Trinidad. Not the one that make we blue, but the one we love to buy. It's the land of oil and music. I tell you, you can't refuse it. It's the ladies steel drum when they hear the start of beat it.
The first time should be so special. Yeah, it just makes me feel so sentimental. Yeah, I remember the first time I walked my ways when the big truck passed and I feel the bass. I was younger then. I still remember when. I remember the first time I heard steel band and the iron beat from the tang music to my ears in my childhood years. As long as my heart is working, well, I'll always be searching like a carnival virgin. I just touched down on Piaco Ground. Tell the taxi man take me straight to town to a panorama live, and it feels like the first time. Night come and I ain't after 20,000 people soaking wet, so I stop to take a wine, 'cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine. I wanna grind with my bump up out and my foot cock out, 'cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine. I wanna grind with my bump up out and my foot cock out, 'cause it feels like the first time.
unnatural. Yeah, I remember the first time jumping up in a big band Tuesday behind the truck when we crossed the stage. I was so amazed. I remember my first calypso times when the people sing about Parliament and the peacock start. How it make me laugh. As long as my heart is working, well I'll always be searching like a carnival. Virgin, I just touched down on Piaco Grum. Tell the taxi man take me straight to town to a panorama line. And it feels like the first time. Night time come and I in effect 20,000 people soaking wet. So I stop to take a wine, cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine, 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 wine. I wanna grind, 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 grind. With my bump up out and my foot cup out, cause it feels like the first time. I wanna wine, 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 wine. I wanna grind, 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 grind. With my bump up out and my foot cup out, cause it feels like the first time. Everybody get up, church,
a celebration.
Chance, no, it's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it, it's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Yes, I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fat Cause inside is fat. Cause inside is fat. Cause inside is fat. Come let me jump to soca. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Come let me jump to soca. Yeah, yeah. Don't come here and mash up my house. No, jump to the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. This is not that place to stress you out. No, I will entertain you. There is no curfew up in here. Betting and soca is like my lifeline. Can't do without it, no day, no
It's a
time.
celebration.
Yes, I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. I build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fat, this is my home. This fat is my home. My bills it done pay. Inspector leave me alone. This fat is my home. This fat is my home. My mortgage done pay. So come and jump in my house if you want. Hey, get on bad in here if you want. You could go up your foot on couch if you want.
Oh, now girl, you effect on the stand up there, looking all upset for your waist now.
Stop whining, girl.
No, seems like your waistline dead, only tapping your feet and shaking your head for your waist now.
Girl, move the waist.
No, so girl, change that position.
Change it up.
Make a progression. Girl, turn your waistline round, shake your bumper, make it touch the ground for your waistline position.
Waistline.
Make a progression. Girl, turn your bumper round, roll and make it touch the ground.
Me girl, change up, wine position. Change up, give me a style when me want, girl. Change. Girl, wine for me. Change. Yo, girl, you everyone a pre-wine it up for me. Move your sexy body, girl. Change position. Change. Yeah, me got busting. You know boring. You know tired, back on and snoring. Girl, wine your waist, keep it rolling. Bust the place with the waist, it exploding. Hey, if I whining, you have it up. Gyrate your waist, girl, make the body rock. Hey, you have the style, no left, no side. Go and double up your waistline, girl, just wine. Oh, wine up your body for me. 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 Wine up your body for me.
David Matthews, the ultimate fireman. Join me weekdays from 12 noon to 3 p.m. for the afternoon sizzle, where you can speak out and a whole lot more. And on Fridays, it's more fire, the ultimate fireman, David Matthews. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
How to make them push fire. So got to raise your blood pressure.
This is your 1 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley has highlighted the importance of CARICOM remaining relevant, even 50 years after it came into being. The price of flour at Nutrimix has dropped to between 10 to 13% on certain goods as of today. A 60-year-old man was beaten and robbed on Sunday morning at his workplace in Port of Spain. And a 60-year-old contractor was robbed at gunpoint in Santa Flora on Friday. In regional news, Celeste Bird Medical Center in Antigua has performed a dual penile implant and artificial urinary sphincter procedure to treat erectile dysfunction and urinary incontinence, a first in the Eastern Caribbean. In international news, 5 people have been killed and 2 children wounded after a man wearing a bulletproof vest opened fire in the city of Philadelphia. And in sports news, Red Force preparations for the next season's Cricket West Indies Super 50 Cup and Regional 4-Day Tournament bowl off at the National Cricket Centre in Couva today. Stay tuned for another news update at the top of the hour and our major newscast coming up at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
The heat is on It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Saturday, August 5th is our Grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Food.
Attention runners and fitness enthusiasts. Are you ready for an exciting historical challenge? Look no further than the Flambeau de Camboulé Freedom Run on July the 30th. Participate in either the 5K or the 13K run starting Princestown or Palmyra, finishing at the Skiffle Bunch Panyard, Coffee Street, San Fernando, where cash prizes, live entertainment, and a customized Freedom Medal awaits you. Register now at raceroster.com or call 764-5473. Join the Flambeau de Camboulé Freedom Run, July 30th.
These products have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Experience the power of 5. Experience 5 of the world's top antioxidants in one powerful nutritional product. Introducing to you Levy from Otis. Levy, the power of a drink in a bottle. Experience the power of mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy. With the regular use of Levy, you would experience a decrease in the level of harmful free radicals, which cause aging. It helps maintain a normal cholesterol level, helps maintain a healthy blood pressure, helps fight virus and bacteria. It also keeps your skin and hair healthy, improve your vision, enhance your sex drive, improve digestion, increase your level of energy, controls your blood sugar level, improve your memory, protects your children's health, lose weight, and allows you to have a better night's sleep. Experience the power of 5. Experience Levy, mangosteen, noni, acai berry, goji, and pomegranate. Now what are you waiting for? It's time to feel good again. Get back your life. Take charge. Call 516-286-7079. That's 516-286-7079. Get all the information you need and place your order now.
Turns. Turns. Turns.
Oh yeah.
Turns.
Good afternoon to one and all on this beautiful wet Tuesday afternoon.
Turns.
You're having a wet day, having a dry day, having a sunshiny day, a hot day, a warm day, a cold day, a chilly day. Alright, well, it's your day. So wherever you are, look, to 90.1. Special good day to one and all. Welcome to the afternoon sizzle. Different vibe on this Tuesday afternoon. Yeah. I wanna say happy. Is it Independence Day for you people out there in the United States? Or 4th of July? 4th of July or Independence? What is a holiday for you out there, right? Alright. I hope you're having a nice day today. I don't know what to do on this holiday. How you spend this holiday? In the backyard, the way you're doing your barbecuing? Alright, so you having a backyard lime today? Alright. Alright, nice. So you having a backyard lime today? Alright. Well, you know what it is. It's a festive time, especially if you're West Indian. It's a festive time, especially if you're West Indian. Anyhow, especially if you're a Trini. Oh yeah. So make the best of your day. Stay safe. Right here in Trinidad and Tobago, we got to do the same, alright? Make the best of the day. Stay safe. Right here in Trinidad and Tobago. Hello, good day to you.
Well, you send your rain here, so I can't light my grill.
Oh gosh, you get it? Oh gosh.
Yes.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Well,
Well,
because you know you ain't gonna be here to eat none. You send your rain.
well, we couldn't take all the rain, so we had to. We're not very greedy, so we share it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we share
All
it.
right.
So you get some.
Yeah, plenty.
Oh gosh, well, we had a lot this morning, girl. One time I thought I wasn't going to reach you, guess? What? Yeah, man. It was real pressure. You understand? But I made it.
You made it.
Yeah.
Right. All right.
I made it.
Okay, doc.
Thank you. Alright, yeah, boy. Oh gosh, rain. Good day. Oops. Alright. Alright, so oh gosh, so we'll have some rain out there in Brooklyn. Alright, well I say you had a nice warm dry day. Okay, so you have some rain out there in Brooklyn. In Brooklyn? Oh. Hello, good afternoon.
Mr. Matthews.
Yo.
Good afternoon, sir.
And to you, sir.
Yeah, how them Trini wicked.
What they do?
Come over for lunch. One boy come over for dinner. Come over. I am inviting you over that Trini Pride. That Trini Pride. Come over. It's a holiday. Come over.
Oh gosh.
Come over for lunch and dinner.
She invited you? She invited you?
She invited me to come over for lunch and dinner.
Well, you lucky because I got no invitation.
Well, I'm trying to see if I could get, when I get the invitation and I go, I'll bring leftovers for you. You know the bun in the pillow that tastes good?
I don't want that.
You don't want the bun?
No, I don't want the bun.
You want to eat what I get in?
No, I want to eat what she sent for me.
What she sent for you? Alright, right. Well, they invite me, so I am going.
Alright, and
Dale and all in Boston invite me, so
okay.
I am going. Okay?
Alright, well, tea some food, put it in a, not a garbage bag, put it in a bag.
No, I go freeze it.
Okay, freeze it.
Because I know what time I will get back.
Oh, right, okay, freeze it and
I know what time I'll get back. So you just put it where you had to put it to get it heat back up.
Alright.
Right, don't put it in the microwave now. Microwave is get cold fast because you know you like to take your time and eat.
Oh, okay.
Because you want your nails to smudge. So, I will put it in the plastic bag and freeze it for you. So when you think you put it back on the stove and take your time and eat. Microwave? No, don't microwave those food.
Alright, nice.
I put back in the pot, alright?
No problem,
so
sir.
I'm on my way over.
Alright. Okay.
Have a good one.
And you'll bring a drink too, right?
Oh gosh.
Oh, alright.
What why you want everybody to know we just drink, boy?
I forget.
I didn't want nobody to know we just drink. If we just drink, I think that here we talk about that nonsense on the radio.
Oh, alright. So, right. Alright, we wouldn't tell them.
We have to be careful. We have to be careful what we saying, how we saying it, and when we saying it, and why we saying it. We have to watch. When we take a little drink, we want to fall over the podium. Oh God, no.
Alright.
Oh, God,
okay, goodbye. Woo, yeah. So you're having a wet day, alright? You're having a wet day. It's a wet day all around. I want to say happy CARICOM Day. Happy CARICOM Day to all our CARICOM brethren and sistren. You know there's a big CARICOM summit taking place right here in Trinidad and Tobago right now for this week. All our CARICOM neighbors, the heads of the CARICOM Islands, they are here. The United Nations, we have represented from the United States. You know, the Mexico, you know, we have representatives from all around, even outside of CARICOM. They are all here in Trinidad and Tobago to celebrate 50 years. 50 years since CARICOM began with, well, the man who was in charge of that, the man who really brought that together was the father of the nation, Dr. Eric Eustace William. And today, 50 years after, CARICOM is still alive. Remember, CARICOM started with four islands: Trinidad, Tobago, one, Jamaica, Barbados, and I can't remember who was the fourth. Who was the fourth? I can't remember. I remember three. I can't remember the fourth one. Oh, Oh, and I remember that was the man that was Forbes Burnham. Oh, then it must be Guyana. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, that was 4, alright. So 50 years later, CARICOM is still up and running, and we're celebrating 50 years. Yeah. So all our CARICOM heads of government and those who are related to us, they are here in Trinidad and Tobago right now, enjoying the beautiful island of Trinidad and Tobago. Sweet TNT. They're enjoying it right now. Alright? So good afternoon to all. 90.1 FM, 100% local. Blessings flow, man. Vibes!
Returns. Returns key. Technique. If you're looking for a carnival wine, if you're looking for a carnival wine, let me take you to Trinidad and Tobago. We are the greatest land of Calypso. We have a uptown style for your disco. We have a downtown gal for your tiptoes. Send me tequila or the Rascals with your favorite style for your rock to. And we way up higher than statue. Baby girl, where you up to? Hey gal, wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body gal, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Wind up your body non-stop. Me love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body gal, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Me get a gal figure wine behind the choke. Me get a gal figure wine me till me broke. See me baby, your style it kill me no. The way you balance and I ride it till we don't. Say you cold like ice, then bring the rum. Couple Guinness and start we fill the drum. Trini we party till we done. Party till we done. Hey gal, wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body gal, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Wind up your body non-stop. We love it when you bubble on top. Your pretty body gal, fit for the carnival. Every man want that. Gal, pose for your selfie, say cheese. Chagaramas, boardwalk, sea breeze. When I cross the savannah TVs, with a madman rum like treesies, with a page on gal like Riri. In a VIP, can you see me? Champagne for the gal, them tipsy.
Shot girl, you are putting me on rewind. Every night and the girl, you are boss up my mind. Too long, me longing to find you. Oh baby girl, me no play for one above. Hey, you are super duper, super healer. Baby girl, I swear you are my lover. There's no one above you, love you like my daughter. I'm gonna treat you right and respect you like my mama. Girl, say you are better than me. Say baby you are better than me. Baby girl, you are in your own league. Independent girl, you are better than me. Shawty, you are better than me. Baby girl, you are in your own league.
They can't stop you when you whine at all. Can't stop you. You in another league. 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 Yeah. I know they waiting to see you fall. They right there. You in another league. You in another league. You in another league. Cause every time that you bust a wine, I hear the crowd go blow. And them gal just want be close to you, and I asking them how. Them gal can't walk a mile in your shoe and do the things you do. Yes gal, anywhere you go, you in another league. have a curve and a landing, space between the legs when she's standing. Every man that love girl knows that means trouble. Hey, hey. Sexy but she's simple, right above her butt, her two dimples. When she whine, the whole place gone crazy. Girl, you born to whine, whine like you whine, whine like you whine. Show them you young and free. Girl, you born to whine, whine like you whine, whine like you whine. Like if you gone crazy. This girl is trouble when she bubble, when she whine up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whine up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whiny, whiny, whine. Trouble when she bubble, when she whine up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she bite on the lip. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whine up on it. She's trouble when she bubble, when she whiny, whiny, whine. This girl is a beauty, head to toe she done win already. The girl blessed with a gorgeous body. Hey, hey. Well dressed and pumping, fingernails and toes always matching. She's all you want to see. Her eyes deep as the ocean, filled with seduction, driving men crazy. Her lips so enticing, always reminding. She's got a hold on me.
If you know you cannot handle the people rum, when you see the people rum, leave it alone. Yeah, what I tell you, when you see them gyal and them rolling up them bam bam, if you can't manage, leave them alone. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Leave room for the professionals, for the professionals. Leave drinking for the professionals, for the professionals. I love see them girl with the big bam and when they rolling, rolling it, rolling, rolling it. Micro party hard, getting on bad. If you can't keep up, then leave it alone. Ha na 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 na. Ha na 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 na. Ha na 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 na. Ha 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 na 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 na. Juve morning, if you know you can't handle dirtiness, I'm begging you, leave it alone. Yeah, what I tell you, if you cannot deal with me and my stinking dirty behavior, you should leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah. Stay in your lane, stay in your lane. Back in your crease, back in your crease. Stay in your zone, stay in your zone. Leave it alone. Yeah.
Go from here, move it fast, shift yourself, let me play me mass. Go from here, move it fast, shift yourself, let me play me mass. Hear me now, don't come in here with your boy. We don't have time for that. Don't come around and try spoil the party. We don't have time for that. But you say you're bad. You're not coward. You don't have no time to party. Be a badness, you love until you end up in a courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. Courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. Better you give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party hall, yeah, with me hand in the air. Party hall, yeah, with me hand in the air. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party hall, yeah, with me hand in the air. You hear that? Why don't you just go from here? Move it fast, shift yourself. Let me play me mass. Go from here, move it fast, shift yourself.
celebration.
No, baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No, baby, I's a real man, woman. You think I's a fool? Sign me up. Well, you lie. Oh, you so disrespectful. Sign me up. Boss lady, I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. You got it on forever. Got it on. So put a walk in front of me, and I go get in right away. I'm gonna put me back in it, for your walking company. So put a walk in front of me, and I go come in right away. And let me put me back in it, and I go walk in properly. Boss lady, walk, boss lady, walk, boss lady, boss lady. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady, I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. And I go walk it properly. Give me the work with the work. Yeah. 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 Give me the work with the work. More fire, more fire. So put a walk in front of it, and I go get in right away. I'm gonna put me back in it, for your walking company. So put a walk in front of it, and I go come in right away. And let me put me back in it, and I go walk it properly. Boss lady, I come for this walk. Sign me up. I come for this walk. Sign me up. I come for this walk. Sign me up. I come for it. Boss lady. Boss lady. Boss lady. I come for this one. Sign me up. I come for this one. Sign me up. Boss lady. Boss lady.
Switch at about 27 minutes after 1 o'clock.
I come for this one.
I come for this walk. Oh yes, what a day, you know. After all this, well, the place are in the clear up now. You know, it's the rain we had. I don't know why they didn't drench those guys in them. They go on this morning, Roger, who have people going down to the Ministry of Energy to deliver a letter this morning. Well, at least an army of police stopped them short. A crew of police stopped them short. Yeah. Roger, have these retirees going down there to the Ministry of Energy. You understand? I don't know. Yeah. Well, police were there and they stopped them short. A big crew of police. You understand? Yeah, I don't know what this fella really trying to prove. Hello, good day to you.
Good afternoon, Fireman David Matthews.
Yes, sir.
All of the above.
Yes.
I hear you saying something about Roger carrying fellas this morning to
to deliver a letter to the Ministry of Energy. I think it's retirees, I believe. But anyhow.
Yeah, but whoever it is, he put them money back.
Well, I don't know.
Well, David, what I'm trying to tell you is, the Lord give you a head not to wear hat, you know. He give you a head to think. And if these fellas and them want to follow Roger and the I should say, I want to be parliamentary. Or unparliamentary. And be led astray. They could go ahead. Do you understand? Because you're supposed to think, nobody is supposed to think for you. The only thing I know that you just have to program it is a computer. And even if you program it, G-I-G-O, garbage in, garbage out.
Right.
You understand that?
But you know, Caller, the thing about it is, of course, What are you trying to prove?
Well, I don't know. But me ain't bothering with them. I see the thing you sent me last night.
Yeah.
With the protest outside the I shouldn't say outside the American embassy. Well, you know what I watch carefully, David?
What?
Which party was protesting?
Where?
You know they wasn't in front of the American, they wasn't on Mali Street, they was across the road.
Well, you know when it comes to security, they don't mention matters.
So you understand? So I watch that. I said, but wait, how do you in front of the American embassy? They're on Mali Street. They are close in the savannah.
And one ball in. Help!
Like if the American, like if them going to interfere with anything into the local business.
Yeah, Rowley killing the government killing we.
What I watch at David. When they having any protest, like with government or who, even in parliament, they're right in front. They're in front. So if you could disrespect our institutions or our big places, but respect the American embassy, I can't understand that one.
Well, I wonder if it's just respect or they just couldn't get in front of them. They couldn't.
Well then, if that is the case, we have a blueprint.
I'm sure.
We have a blueprint.
I'm sure. You see, that's what it's all about. What they could do in front of your house, they can't do it in front of my house.
But I tell you, I say, but what is this I see near the Mali Street? Clear people in front of the embassy. There are nobody, that one person, and that wasn't a protester.
They can't go there, boy. They can't go there. You understand?
They're on foreign soil.
Boy, that's the thing. They can't go there. You understand? And Rowley must go. I mean, and on top of that, what I tell them, they cannot accept any letter from them. They only accept letter from the government. They can't accept no letter from them. So stupid.
But this is the point, David. This is the point.
Who encouraging them? Who encouraging them?
But this is not encouraging them, David. Anybody could talk to you, but as I say, you're supposed to think. Don't let nobody mislead you. You understand? Making yourself a clown.
Yeah.
And the last thing I'm going to leave you with, David. I saw yesterday on the news, I listened on the news, that Nutramix dropped the price of flour by 15, some is 10 and 13, and the other one is to 12 and 15%. You know, when price go up, the same day, like what happened last night, from this morning, bread gone up, this gone up, everything gone up. So I want to see the effect if things that make out of flour, like bread, doubles, and these sundry other products. I want to see if these people are going to drop the price.
Welcome to Trinidad and Tobago.
So prices that only go up on items that don't go down.
No. All prices have Viagra. It could only go up. It don't go down. Viagra.
Viagra.
Yeah, that Viagra.
Okay. Alright, partner.
Up, not down. Alright?
Not down.
Yes.
Alright, but you know, when things stay up for too long, then I gotta cut the vein.
Well, somehow that egg cutting.
Okay.
It's still.
Hey, David.
Right?
David. Let me leave you. Let somebody else, other people call in a lock turn.
All right, my brother.
Nice.
I come for this work. Sign me up. I come for this work. Sign me up.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Matthews.
Sir.
Is retirees they sent to deliver letter. What the letter, who the letter was for, what the letter was about, who gave them the letter?
I don't know.
Who gave the retirees the letter? All they done retire already, or they supposed to go home and take all their pension and relax all themselves. And let us send out the seniors or the juniors, not retirees. All they going, all they done retire already, all they going and fight up for. All they getting all the pension, relax all themselves. Why, if it was Mr. Roger give them it, why he didn't go and give it? Why he didn't send his secretary or his messenger if it's him? Right? He has secretary, he has messengers. Why he didn't, he could have delivered it himself if it was him. I am not calling and say it's him, but at the end of it, we're all you're going to make a horrible law. There's retirees.
Boy.
Why so many people have to go to deliver a letter? The police have a right to stop them or lock them up or to do some kind of something.
Yeah, so
because right, okay, block all you because all you is retirees, all you just hold up a certain space in the prison, and taxpayers go out to mine all you for a couple of days when all you get bail whatsoever all you went to do. Okay? But Ashok is not National Flour Mill. It's only Nutrimix that dropped the prices, the percentage, or whatsoever they call it.
Yeah, but
it was they only what dropped the only Nutrimix, not the rest. Like flour mill. Flour mill supposed to give a AMO, a DMO, whatsoever more to drop the prices, but Nutrimix. Right? Certain things that what Nutrimix have, they say they call the company Nutrimix. So if people don't want to drop their price at the doubles and they're using Nutrimix flour, National Flour Mill did not say they're dropping their price. It's Nutrimix that's dropping their price. It seems like they're getting their wheat some way cheaper or whatever the case may be.
Well, nobody will say that they're using Nutrimix now. Everybody using anything else, not Nutrimix. Not Nutrimix.
Yeah, because they drop their prices because the reason why they know how they drop their prices and the reason why they drop their prices because they want the amount of flour they probably was getting in the bag they might get less.
Well, what they're saying also is that wheat prices has gone down and freight prices has gone down. So there's
okay, well, lovely. Well, everybody else might have to try to drop the price because if they say all of that drops, so come on, people, let's think about it and do the right thing. Drop all the prices. But in the grocery, they just do it this morning, but people buy their goods. They sent out their message this morning. So who buy their stuff last week, they go want to run out their stuff, or else Nutrimix might give them a rebate. A rebate is like a clap. A rebate is the whole country they have to give that rebate.
Wait for it.
And according to how much, well, they have Nutrimix have merchandiser out, so they will come and check and see what these people and them have and how much product they have within that time.
Good luck.
So that we see what's taking place.
All right.
I was along, you say, I'm telling you.
All right.
I'm telling you. Yes.
All right.
Papi. Not they don't be on my plant. All
right. Okay, go.
What they call here again? What is?
Huh?
What is? What they call here again? What is?
I can't remember.
Oh God, Lord, like we lost?
Yeah, we lost.
Alright, Papi.
Yes. Good afternoon to you.
Yeah, David Fireman Matthews. Good afternoon.
Yes, sir.
The question I want to ask is, is this Trinidad turning into a dictatorship state? That's what I want to know.
In what way?
In what way? Right. What? Dropping a letter up to Port of Spain. That's illegal. Remember the people are touched down yet to march yet, eh? People are leaving from Sando to Port of Spain. Is it illegal?
When you say leaving, in where? If they were in a vehicle, if they were walking, what way? What mode of transportation?
In a vehicle.
Well, if you're in a vehicle, it's not illegal.
Well, I hear make a statement that the police went and stopped them. I don't know what went on there, so I wanted to inform me what went on about it.
But you don't think, you think if they were in a vehicle, the police could have stopped them? They have to be. They have to be.
They was walking?
They have to be. They have to be.
From San Fernando to Port of Spain?
No, they didn't walk from San Fernando to Port of Spain.
No,
they didn't walk from San Fernando.
They went somewhere up there and then they decided to walk from where they was then.
Well, most likely to the Ministry of Energy. Do you have to get permission to do these things?
Most likely, yes.
Okay.
But
you think they got?
That is one law me in life.
Oh, well.
Because you're still in control. You could tell me who could march and who can't march, because I watch the other day up in Port of Spain with the gay pride. They come out and they do the thing, they march around the place and thing. You understand? You could, with that law, you could use your power to say, oh, going to now, me and you, I'm going to take you. Me and you, I'm going to take you. You understand? It's kind of biased. And it's still leading me down in a kind of dictatorship kind of thing, you know?
I don't see why suddenly these things become dictatorship law, but these things have been around all the time. And certainly now, because the laws are being enforced, it comes down to dictatorship. Why? So we must be able to do what the hell we want to do, and nobody must say nothing. We must be a reckless country, just do what they want to do, and law enforcement must not enforce the law.
I'm not saying so.
But this is what it comes down to, because every time they try to enforce the law, it's because it's a dictatorship, Rowley the dictator and all that kind of nonsense. Why?
So, the people don't need a pension.
The people?
What are you trying to say? You have to find a different way of doing it?
If, in order to do things, there's a process, then follow the process. But a lot of times, we like to just do what we feel we want to do and just do it, and we must not be inhibited. Nobody must stop us. You must just do what you want to do and nobody must say nothing. And the minute they try to enforce the law, because everything there's the law that governs. I'm sure where you live at home, you may have rules and regulation that governs your home. And if somebody breach a rule, I'm sure they're going to be reprimanded. I'm sure.
But the rule is placed in such a way that you could pick and choose what you want, and it shouldn't be. You could deny my application because you don't like the hell I push in. You don't like coming out to march, and it shouldn't be like that. That is all I say, Lena.
It shouldn't be like that.
It should have a different way in which people get permission to come out and march.
Well, who is in charge of that? They will have reasons. Let's say the police commissioner. I'm sure the police commissioner will have a criteria in which they'll follow in order to grant license. Right? The same thing comes down to you're throwing a fet and you go for a license. People will make a note of the strength of the police also. They will know why they give you that strength, and it's not something that we'll all be in agreement with. Right? So the same thing when permission is granted for a march. The commissioner and whoever they will consult with will have reasons why a license or permission is granted or it's not. So I don't understand how these things come down to dictatorship. The thing about it, caller, we must start thinking. You must use your brain and stop allowing people to put yoke in your head. And this is what is happening right now. This is what's happening right now. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
I just saying, to me, when I look at the inside, when I look from outside, I like things to be fair, David Matthew. I like things to be fair. You understand?
So you think it's not? You think it's not fair?
It's about a lot of marches that wanted to be taken place, and because it's not for a certain party, they don't really get permission to come out and do it. You understand? I watching from a distance and I watching it. I mean, these things supposed to be independent, but are they really independent from the government, from the ruling party?
Who else really be doing marching? You say if it's from a certain party. All that are marching and protesting that you'll be seeing, who's really involved in that? Who's really doing that?
I'm going to slow, okay.
Yeah, no, answer me. Who's really doing it?
I didn't really get the last part. Let me hear it again.
All these sort of marches and protests that they're seeing all over the place. Who's really behind it?
Who is really behind it?
Yeah.
Well, who you want to see? The opposition?
Yeah, I could understand. You're speechless. Yeah, I could understand that.
The opposition behind it? So because the opposition behind it, what? No march? That what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying no march, because based on what you said there, when certain people, when certain groups or parties want permission, they're not getting it. But what I'm asking, who is doing all the marching? Is they doing all the marching? They are doing all the protesting. So they have to be getting it.
There's something wrong with that. Something wrong with they wanting to protest.
No. Nothing is wrong. You understand? Nothing is wrong with them wanting to protest. You understand? So, don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. You understand?
Right. I will listen off there. I know there's some talk, but I will listen off there.
Nah, man. You go to go.
Good.
Alright?
Yeah, man.
Easy.
Good day to you. Mr. Matthews, thank you for correcting that guy. He needed correction. That guy is politically motivated, and that's his problem. That's his problem. He should think before he talk. I've been listening to him. I listen to many people who are making the comments, and some of them just want to talk because they want to be heard on the radio. The problem is they got to learn to think before they talk. Because when you try to talk about dictatorship, he doesn't know what a dictatorship is. He better learn to read and learn to understand. And this is upstate New York in the house. I'm keep on listening. Okay, Mr. Matthews, keep it up.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm cool, man. Well, drive for
now. Well, you know, I love to hear a different point of view. It makes stimulating conversation. I mean, we don't want everybody to call and say, oh, yes, PNM, yes, PNM, yes, PNM. It's good to hear what the other side. However, we could criticize him constructively. And one of my criticisms is, who gives permission for marches? The police, right?
Commissioner.
The commissioner. So he's implying that the commissioner is in bed with PNM.
Bias.
That's what he's saying. So you got to look at what he's saying and let's criticize him constructively. I love to hear the opposition because that's the way you will hear what they're saying. I don't want to hear what David said about UNC. I don't want to hear what you said about UNC because you have your own bias. So when he calls or anybody from the opposing party calls and says something, we try to debunk it. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Hey, fireman.
Yeah.
Yes, partner. Here now. When you going to apply for permission to march, there's a criteria, you know. One, you have to state the reason for the march. Two, you have to give them the date and time. Three, the route, most important. The route. Now, what it is we have in Port of Spain right now going on? That started yesterday.
Right, the 50th anniversary of CARICOM.
So you realize that they had certain streets blocked off and all of that kind of thing? Not now. It was posted that certain streets will be off-road for vehicles and all of this kind of thing. So if you want to ups now, as Spangler say, ups, and want to come now and walk and to come in this area where the people and them tell you within a certain time, this road is off limit. You want to come now and walk. Where it is, they must stop you. They must stop you. But if you look at it, these fellas and them, you know, they're looking now because of who in the country now, they're trying to use that to make mileage.
Correct.
That is what's going on, you know. Roger, you have a letter to deliver. So that letter is so heavy that you want to, people have to come with you to carry that letter.
No, to tote it.
To tote the letter. You couldn't carry that letter by yourself. Because the important thing is the letter, you know. Is the letter, but you want to have a bag of people who have more sense than you that follow it. That's following you. By David, again as I say, my father always used to tell me that and others tell me children that your head is not to wear hat. Your head, the Lord give you a head to think. So David, I'll go on with that.
Okay, sir, thank you.
Nice partner.
Alright.
You know, why you talk about family?
Oh, well, the time.
Okay.
Alright. Cool. You see, as we had up to 2 o'clock, but I'll just say this. You know what happens? The thing about it is that we in this country believe that we must break all rules and we must be right. We must break all rules and no one must say anything, because the minute anybody say anything is because they start to see politics in it and all this kind of thing. Now, people have issues, right? Oh gosh. But I just want to say this quickly. Okay, remember what happened last week with these children, with their cornrow and all this kind of thing, so? And there are those who are in support of them. But, again, if there are rules, those rules must be followed. Those rules must be followed. And this is the problem that we have here. We believe that we must breach all rules to prove what? There are rules and guidelines, and we must start implementing them. And when we don't, problem kicks in. Hello, good day.
Yes, sir. Yeah, the David Matthews, I see the conversation is going all directions. But we are all democracies, and everyone knows the countries in the world other than Trinidad and Tobago, the democracies, there's certain uprising. Sometimes you think that's in the right perspective. Sometimes you just say do something, everybody's voices must be heard. But we in Trinidad are not going to the extent where there's buildings burning down and they're shooting and killing people and things. We handle whatever protest, that is the right, that is what democracy is about. That is what freedom, liberation. and fundamental rights is all about. People express themselves when they're not happy or satisfied. The things are not working out on their behalf. Like the prices of food and all this kind of thing. When the thing is putting pressure on the people. Anyhow, I do thank you.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
He spent $51 million.
Yeah, caller? Yeah, you're on now.
Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Matthews. I know you're talking about it. Real quick, two things. Those children here did not go overnight before graduation. Second thing, Gigi is running because he knows there's a case going on right now that indicates him for legally importing hundreds of thousands of guns, high-power arms, and millions of bullets legally. And now the UNC is talking about stand your ground, which is I scared of you so I could shoot and kill you. And that is my defense. Go and listen to Thursday night's meeting in St. James, the PNM Thursday night meeting. Go and listen to it and find out exactly why this man is running for office. Thank you, Igon.
Thank you. Well, I heard it. I heard the meeting. I got up in the wee hours of the morning and went online and listened to it. All right. So I heard it. Right. Let me just get this call in here. A good day to you.
That is why I like you. You're always on the top of your game. If you're coming to David Matthews, please come prepared. That fellow walker, you know. And he walked into it because, you see, he subtle. He come with one understanding is that you could do anything here. We is we, and you see this PNM and this rowdy government. We're going to have them miserable. They have big conference today. Also, then we're going to have our own conference on Marley Street. We're going to have the country ungovernable.
Yes.
Good afternoon,
Thank
David.
you. Thank you. The place is hot. The place is hot. The place is hot. The place is hot. Take off your clothes. Take off your clothes. The place hot. Hey, let me get this call in here quick. Hello, good day.
Good afternoon, my TV wonder, Davey, my singer.
Yeah, man.
Black Bear.
Yeah.
Hey, what's happening? What Dr. Rowley had mentioned last week Tuesday in St. James about all the G's. These G's, he loved to send protocol letter, right? He's a protocolist and he's a protocologist. So why he don't? So if Dr. Rowley is lying, why he doesn't go to his bar of lawyers in yellow and let them deal with it? But no, David cannot do that. He's hiding, and what they do is they do something. You can remember Dan Sook and Eric Williams and the guy who died from Niaro, Franklin Khan.
Yeah.
And
Eric Williams.
Yes, and then Dan Sook months after he said how he had lied. Yeah, because he had to confess. So David, this is the same Dan Sook comments that are going on here now. We would have checked with if somebody crossed the floor and, you know. So David, all that is to hide all the G's comments. And that is why the G's never wanted it to go into Parliament. And because if it had went to Parliament, the whole country would have known all the skullduggery he did. So right now he has it in court, and you know that could take the next 65 years, right? So David, that's the problem, David. Why he doesn't send Dr. Rowley protocol letters one by one because of last week. He can't do it. Right. David, he can't do it. So, but I only hope, David, this thing mixed with plenty analytical, you know.
Yeah, well, we're just waiting for the moment.
And this is the country where the guy came and the guy, he started it here. And like it will stay for the next 100 years, analytical. And because you see, when a lie keep on keeping on, it sounds like it's truth, you know. David, people will say, David, hey, you all know the Matthew start to see. No, Mark, you are not seeing it, but it's every day they hearing it, and they're not seeing you. All you know Matthews could see, and it's a lie, because every day they're seeing it, and it will look like the truth. Great show, brother. Okay, singer man.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, I'm Leon St. Clair, and this is your 2 o'clock news update on WACK 90.1 FM. A number of parties have expressed interest in being part of a transport solution for the CARICOM region. The initiative is moving to a stronger position of solution, and the current CARICOM summit will allow leaders to see how fast they can move on this idea. Opposition leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa has accused the Prime Minister of having his mind in a racial gutter after he condemned the United National Congress proposed Stand Your Ground law. And 2 people escaped harm when 3 suspects broke into their Faizabad apartment and stole cash and valuables on Sunday. In regional news, 7 years after the murder of 2 missionaries from the United States, 34-year-old Andre Thomas, a taxi driver from the eastern parish of St. Mary, has been charged with murder and appeared in court on Monday. In international news, the Taliban have ordered hair and beauty salons in Afghanistan to shut in the latest restriction faced by women. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago men's under-19 cricket team headed to St. Vincent and the Grenadines over the weekend for the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars men's under-19 championship, which starts today and runs until August 1st. Stay tuned for these stories and much more in detail coming up in our major newscast at 4 p.m. right here on WACK 90.1 FM.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. The sweet sounds of Band Alive is on Friday, August 4th, Lamport Stadium. Showtime, 7 p.m. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival, sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Foods.
So it's just about 5 minutes after 2 o'clock, so inside our third and final hour on this beautiful Tuesday afternoon. And the day is so much better because I live. I live. When I went to bed last night, I didn't know what I wake up to see today, but I wake up. So I live. So I'm happy for that. I'm thankful for life. If I didn't live, then I couldn't be here. All right. So happy 4th of July to all of you celebrating today. A wet one, a dry one, no problem. Enjoy it. Right here in Trinidad and Tobago, you know, you have some CARICOM islands celebrating today too. They have holiday. Some had holiday yesterday and all this kind of thing. So we just doing it. I wonder if we might have a holiday at the end of the week, boy. Maybe Dr. Rowley, we could get a holiday Friday. Hello, good day.
Yeah, good evening, David.
Yeah, man.
I could take a holiday.
You could take a holiday?
Yeah.
All right, Friday we could take one.
Yeah, you know I was impressed with?
Mm-hmm.
You see the gentleman who called and explained the fact that we have the CARICOM meeting going on now in Port of Spain.
Yeah.
And there are certain restrictions,
Mm-hmm.
and that is why they might have been prevented from going up certain streets.
Yeah.
I think he is the person who the caller, who he put in his quote-unquote place, basically, should really listen to, because that is one of the problems in the country. The fellow who mentioned Cambridge Analytica and what have you, there's a global problem of misinformation. So you have a lot of people who, as the gentleman say, your head is not to wear hat. So you have to listen to what people telling you and don't just take a word and run with it. Now, he used the word dictatorship. And if he's still listening, he should understand in a dictatorship, the way we talking on the radio here, and saying almost anything we want and could be critical of government and anything, that's what happens in a dictatorship. As a matter of fact, in the dictatorship, the government will control the media, so that the government will tell you through the newspapers and the radio generally what they want you to hear, not what is the truth, you know. They will feed you with propaganda like what Fali was talking about. Just try to put you in a particular direction to have you think in a particular way. I know a lot of Trinidadians like Cuba, and there are some aspects of Cuba that you could look at favorably. But Cuba is a dictatorship. The last protest they had in Cuba some months ago, 200 and something people get arrested and licked, you know. And what they're protesting for is things you just take for granted and commonplace. So it's important for him to understand what is a dictatorship and what is a democracy. On the 14th of August, we could go and vote out who we want and vote in who we want.
Right.
Those are aspects of a democracy and not a dictatorship. We have a legal system that you could take. Roger could take the government for court for stopping him going up them streets, you know. And he have a possibility of winning. He could go to 3 different layers of the court system to seek justice. You know, so that is not a dictatorship, that is a democracy. I'm just trying to game a little inside now.
Right.
The people who protested against the problem in Trinity College, they have a constitutional right that they trying to defend, you know. The constitutional right to wear your natural hair how it is. And if they go to court, they will probably win also. We know there are rules, and you have to follow them. Now, I disagree with you, David, when you say you have to follow the rules, because there are times when you have to break the rules. Slavery had rules, you know? But those are in extreme circumstances when you're standing up for your own human rights. You might go against the grain then, you know?
Right.
But generally, we live in a democratic country, and the fellow must understand that. Now, quickly, the people Roger leading the protest, I empathize with them, but as an elderly person, I don't call myself an old man because I'm young in spirit. As an elderly person, if I were in their position, I wouldn't fight that, because what they're fighting for is the pension plan in respect to the health plan. Now, I know a lot of people who used to work Petrotrin, and under that health plan, if you were sick, or your wife was sick, or your offspring was sick, you could have gone to the Augustus Long Hospital and you could have gotten medical attention. The attention there was not much different to what you get in the general hospital, but it was available to you. I, for instance, have a granddaughter born in the Augustus Long because my son chose when he was working there to let his wife go there to make the baby, but nothing special. The thing is, however, when Petrotrin was restructured, right, a lot of those employees who had already retired still used to go to the Augustus Long. That's a normal thing. You're 70-something, you want to go to the Augustus Long, you go in, you get your treatment because you were a former employee of Petrotrin. When the government restructured, the government mentioned that these services are already available in the normal public health system, and therefore those pensioners should go there and access it. Now, I understand the, let me call it, discomfort of having to go with the general public now rather than to go to the Augustus Long. But it is what it is, and the offspring who would have also been able to go to the Augustus Long must go to the public health service like we have done. So they're protesting and they're saying that they lose these benefits and rah, 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 rah. But if I, that age, rather than I take my energy to go and protest that, I would go and register in the eye clinic, in the hospital, or the whatever service I need, and try to access that rather than waste my energy following Roger up and down, even if I have a legitimate case, because I have to use my brain. I have to save a weight now. At 75, is it wise for me to do that? I have a brother who used to work on, who had that available to him, and I remember when the government announced that, he just said, look, boy, at my age, I ain't making no fuss, I could just go in the hospital. But everybody different, so maybe that group of people who following Roger are of a different view, and they feel that they should stand up for their rights, which is their democratic right. It's not a dictatorship, as the fella said. Have a good evening, David.
Thank you. Well, that's it. I think what we need, and I think what we need a breakdown of. We need a breakdown, and I don't know. We need to know exactly what is the meaning of dictatorship, and I think it's something that should be dissected. What is a dictator? What's the meaning of a dictatorship? And if that is dissected, then we'll have a better idea of whether we have that here. Good afternoon.
Real quick. If people who control money and heads, right, are limited to $1 million in expenditures, how is it that in one line item, not all of the other things, how come in one line item, which was the purchase or the leasing of police vehicles, could the former commissioner of police, with a $1 million limit, have contracts for $51 million to purchase 114 vehicles, coming up to about a little less than $450,000 for each vehicle? If your limit is $1 million, how you could approve for $51 million? I'm listening, I'm hearing you.
No, well, I listen too because I don't know.
But you say you listen to the tape, you say wake up in the middle of the night and you listen.
Yeah, but I still don't know.
And then, to kind of hide that expenditure being overspent by $51 million, the contracts were done in a way which part is like it didn't exceed the 1 million, but it didn't exceed the 1 million 51 times.
Okay.
And this is the person who wants to run to control the finances of this nation. You give them a budget of $1 million and you're spending 51 million, and then you want to come and take over the treasury?
Oh. Well, there are things that could happen, there are things that cannot happen.
2:15.
Right?
Well, the matter is in court. And what I find real asinine about the whole thing is that the Prime Minister cannot speak about these things in public or in Parliament, but because it's been filed legally and is available to the public, he could touch on certain aspects.
All right. Listen.
But for him to come out and
hold on. It's a court matter, and he couldn't really say anything. What he used was an article that was in the Newsday a few months ago, and that is what he used to reference. So he didn't really come out and say anything different. He was really referring and taking the substance from that article that was in the Newsday.
As well, and that article was that well, I would even say Express, right?
Well,
and it was in April.
Okay,
right?
well, if it's the Express, it's my mistake if I call the wrong papers. But it came from a newspaper.
But check this out. And what was published in the Express is what was filed by the current Commissioner of Police in the court.
Okay.
So the Express published it, and since it's out in the public domain, he could talk about certain aspects of those expenditures.
Well, as I said, what is he based? What he spoke, because as I said, it's a matter before the court, so he just used that article from the papers to speak on.
I understand that we are saying the same thing.
That's the technicality.
But what I'm saying is, because it is in court, he cannot present it not even to Parliament.
At this time, no. At this time, no. And that is what the court matter is all about.
It's in the court.
That is what the court matter is all about, right? To prevent it from being laid in Parliament, right? So let's wait and see how that matter goes, and then we'll know whether eventually it could be made public.
When 56 years from now?
We will find out. He'll be alive. Don't worry.
You think so?
Yeah.
Anyway, we're only talking about the dreadlocks. I like your dreadlocks.
Thank you, sir.
It's a good thing, Mr. It's a good thing Mr. Phillips don't have a policy that you can't come to the studio with dreadlocks.
I'll keep it until. All right?
All right.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Brother Matthew.
Yo.
I'm calling in response to the individual that just called about the healthcare facility and services that the OWT is clamoring for. I believe he's short-sighted in his knowledge and his reality. The thing about it is, brother, that I am not a part of the facilities and what they are clamoring for, but I am a part of the public healthcare system. And if you become a senior citizen in the public healthcare system, brother, he must be aware that there is a lot of red tape and bureaucracy affiliated with the public healthcare system. If you are a senior citizen and you have to go by the hospital and wait for 3-4 hours before you get attended to, then you have to wait for 3-4 days before you get a bed to be admitted, he would think different, because you would like to ask yourself first and foremost, if this is your taxpayers' dollars at work. Reality is, but right now the public healthcare system is overburdened. Remember, we have a set of teachers and them that come from down the island that have no other choice but they coming into these facilities and they getting the best treatment just like you and I.
Yeah.
So the thing about it is, brother, at times you ask yourself, brother, if you had an option, you would have chosen it. So I don't know what he's referring to, but the thing about it is, brother, men and women who have paid their taxes over time and to see what they are getting back now in response to what they have contributed to, it is disturbing. So if you have a better option, you would choose that. Because remember, these are senior citizens in Australia.
Yes.
They don't have the privilege of sitting down and waiting and the patience. Some of them have the best of health, all of that. So you got to be honest to the fact, but the public healthcare system needs attention. And as they always say, brother, while the grass growing, you know what happens to the cow.
I wonder what happens.
Have a good day, brother.
I mean, if you had to go to, if you had to go to the hospital, even if you have a referral letter and you go to the hospital, prepare for a day's work. You might reach there 8 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. You are leaving there before the sunset. Alright? And that's what it's all about here. So, I mean, you can understand if people have an alternative, well, definitely they will want to make the best of it. Right? Good afternoon.
Afternoon, Brother David.
Yes, sir.
I asking a question here. All these people who are ringing and talking about how long we had to wait in, like the SA casualty, for example. I don't know, I never went outside and had to use the facilities. But if you're in the States, for example, or England or anywhere, and you don't have your medical insurance and you don't have your this and your that, when you go to these places for like emergency or casualty, you get attended to right away or you have to wait too?
I could speak for Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know about any other country.
I don't know, but you know, some people get on as if we have a monopoly on waiting when you go for attention. That has happened all over. And I'm not saying it right, but I suppose it's just how the system is and the facilities to deal with the amount of people at one time and all kind of things. I ain't saying that it couldn't be better, but we like to play down our system so bad as if it's the worst thing in the world.
Well, this is what we know. This is what we know of.
Right? And we, as I have one caller say on your station already, what we is get here for free. People had to mortgage the house a bit to get, you know, some operations and things, you know, and have to take the loan and all kind of things, it is break them. I'm not saying it right, but I find we get on as if we the worst thing and it's the same people who getting plenty of, I use the local system already, and I get real good at it, and I ain't know nobody. I have to wait a little bit, but I get better, you know?
Yeah.
So, you know, so I think we should appreciate what we have up to a little point, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you. Speak out.
Speak out. Good afternoon, Admiral David. How are you, sir?
I'm cool for now.
Yeah, but you know, I really don't like to get in these kind of conversation with, well, we're here and what we have over there, and you know, the world is different. In different places, people get treated differently. We have to understand that that's a fact of life. My wife came here to last week. She went to Jamaica Hospital, and people are saying, boy, Jamaica Hospital. My wife comes singing the praises, how she was treated, and she ain't no celebrity. I called the hospital because she left. When she came home, I said, how could they send you home? And I was mad. When I called, the doctor going to call me within a little while. Within 10 minutes, he called me, and you know me about rant and rave. How could you send my wife home in this condition? He said to me, Mr. Nurse, the wife asked to be discharged. You couldn't hold her. He said, well, if you feel like that about her, send her back. That's when I called the ambulance and I tell them they were like right outside the door. Within 5 minutes, they were there. Okay? My brother called an ambulance 2 years ago from Club Junction, and his grandson came from Diva Martin and got her. Got him. My nephew, 2012, called an ambulance in Europe. It never came, and he died. Okay? So they are different. I mean, let's be real. If it's so good, how come the people with money don't stay and enjoy it? And they are the one who provide it. Let's be real. There are some things that are good and some things that are not so good. It happens all over the world, not just in Trinidad. There are things in America I don't like. But for the most part, I don't have a problem with getting water and the street light and these kind of things, the mundane things. But there are things I don't like, especially with this nincompoop governor we have here. As the first of Saturday, now everyone could almost carry a gun. Who likes that? So that's the way it goes. Don't stand up and try to defend the indefensible. Come on, be real, guys. Have a blessed one, my friend.
Thank you.
where the Congo drum. In the engine room. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. In the engine room. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create the vibes? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists you must be here, cause without an engine can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down, we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run we down when you see them. Get this song when you're ready. When we come go down. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you, if we could just put aside we pride and let Jaja be we guide. When we divide, and no one will feel a type of way. You could get radiator and battery, new transmission from the factory. You can do whatever you want, but without an engine, can't start, so we cannot drive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive, so we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down till we get a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking back. They go come run with them when you see them. Get this song, get this song. When you're ready, 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 to go down. It's a life, it's a when you're coming to this day.
I just want to jump. Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Well, I want to get this off of my chest. Talk
Wait and see, wait and see, wait and see. Whenever we touching the vacancy, we just climb over the gate and see. She can see, even the blind man say he can see. We are not crew of the decency. We are not different frequency. From morning, oh we pretend the rock from morning. Party people tell me what's morning. Are you ready to set this party away? From morning.
Halfway through hour number 3, just about 2:30 in Trinidad and Tobago.
Morning, everybody push something in the air, Lord.
But it was raining earlier on today, so I hope you still have your umbrellas. I hope you still have your umbrellas, alright?
When the soca hit my brain, Lord. Behavior nothing, good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing. I say murder. When we mash up the people first, we just mash up the people first. So we mash up the people first and tell them murder. When we
Caribbean people will fall down in a train, end up in a cast, party through the pain, go right down till the last. So if the weather change, we will party all in the rain. Hey, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, 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 rocks over your head like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella.
Do umbrellas dry rot? Some people may have umbrellas for years. Do umbrellas don't dry rot, boy? Where? If you have a pair of shoe and you're not wearing it, you'll wear it one day and realize the soul will leave you. But umbrellas, you'll have umbrellas for years. Umbrellas don't dry rot.
Shelter yourself, shelter yourself, shelter yourself. Hey, if the rain start falling, well hit down my time. Thunderstorm and all a little bit of pattern. Some water in the fed will make the party hotter. So let it rain. I say let it rain now. We are the Babadina on the playground. Feel her in the savannah or in the stadium. Lord, just let it fall, and we don't run at all. And if the forecast come, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, umbrella.
Hello, good day to you.
Mr. Matthews, good evening.
Hi, to you.
What did the rain do with you yesterday?
What it do?
What the rain did with you?
Oh, it fell.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it fell.
Well, we come good. Well, anyway, the rain stopped now, so it'll reach better to this evening, right?
Oh, okay. All right. Oh, right. It stopped.
Make sure you walk with your cloak. You remember you have a cloak?
I didn't walk with it.
Oh.
I didn't walk with it. I didn't walk with it because I didn't walk today. I travel.
Oh, you travel?
Yes, yeah, I travel. So I didn't walk.
Okay, Mr. Matthews.
And I didn't ride. If I was riding, I would have ride with it.
Okay, then. Well, we come safe this evening, eh?
All right, Boogie Love.
Okay, Mr. Matthews.
Cool.
Have a good evening.
So come with Dulcie.
Lord, just let it fall, and we don't. Caribbean people will fall down in a train, end up in a cast, party through the pain, go right down till the last. So if the weather change, we will party all in the rain. Hey, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, 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 rocks over your head like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Yeah, we make magic like Shangri-La, Shangri-La, Shangri-La. Hands over your head with umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Alright.
How that name umbrella came about? Umbrella. Umbrella or umbrella? What's that? Umbrella? You shelter with an umbrella. You really have to break that down to know what's a umbrella and an umbrella, an umbrella and umbrella. Okay. I have to dissect umbrella. Umbrella. Alright. To dissect that umbrella. Alright. Shelter with an umbrella. Alright. You really have to wonder how this name come about, you know. Umbrella. Alright.
Feel her in the savannah or in the stadium. Lord, just let it fall, and we don't run at all. And if the forecast come, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Rocks over your head like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Yeah, we make magic like Shangri-La, Shangri-La, Shangri-La. Hands over your head with umbrella, umbrella. wake up. It's not in a bundle, yeah. It's we who bring the vibe. So come take a look at Sham on the inside. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, come take a look at Sham on the inside. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, let's full of vibe and chill, yeah. Come let me vibe and chill, yeah. Let's full of vibe and chill, yeah. Come let me vibe and chill, yeah. Oh Lord, come take a look at Sham on the inside. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, come take a look at Sham on the inside. We got vibes, we got enough energy and girls on the inside. Boy, yo, come let me party. Come let me fet. Come let me party. Come let me fet.
It's a celebration.
Jam. We go tingy-licky. Israel vibes and we beat you lion right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? That cat must have an announcer, someone who will give the order to give you house rules and safety tips. So when you wind down low, you couldn't break your hip. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. So when you see the police, tell them come get something to eat right now in the back. Jam. We go tingy-licky. Israel vibes and we beat you lion right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating you. Well, every yard must have a whiner, hard girl to show off she bumper. Who will go down, start wine and roll it like a lesson high. We don't need no big promoter. The neighbors go be responsible. Hey, when you see the police, tell them we not rushing up the street, we are in the back. Jam. We go tingy-licky. Israel vibes and we beating lion right here in the back. Jam. Hey, go straight in the kitchen, grab a pot and then start beating. You hear me? Level. Alright, the back that making their own rhythm section. Alright, section 1, here one way to sing for me. Sing this. Ping, pa-ting. Nice. Section 2, join in with this one.
Better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Hey, what we gonna do now? There's no panorama. Hey, we can jump up and play mass in the savannah. Just be patient, hold it straight. Enjoy life and don't complain. You got to pray like every day, and things will be irate. Better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Let them know I don't have no time for no drama. Miss performing on stage, I'm singing the soca. Yeah, that is life, I can't complain. When things nice, it's felt like rain. This feeling I can't explain. I promise you right now, better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Better days are coming, change your ways. Don't let this moment pass you by and remain the same. Things will get better. Wouldn't last forever. No.
So whether day or night, I will never change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness, never change. I'm a happiness everywhere I go. I'm a happiness. So when you see me rocking with my friends, it's just a love, it's just a vibes on the ends. And when you see me rocking by myself, tell them it's no false pretense, so me tell them. And when you see the liquor in me head, me live me life like
it's no problem. And anybody who fight with me, tell them me only a love for them. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happy blessed everywhere I go. I'm a happy blessed, never ever change. I'm a happy blessed everywhere I go. I'm a happy blessed. I smile at them, give the vibes away, and I smile at them, give bad vibes away. Tell them I smile at them, give the vibes away, and I smile at them, keep bad vibes away. That's why I will never ever change. I'm a happy blessed everywhere I go. I'm a happy blessed, never ever change. I'm a happy blessed everywhere I go. I'm a happy. So take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything with the rhythm. Hey, so take a bounce to the rhythm, jump to the rhythm, every vibes to the rhythm, wine to the rhythm, we go come to the rhythm, drink to the rhythm, everything to the rhythm. Cause I'm at a happy place in my life if you live in there. Happy place in my life if you live in there. A happy place in my life if you live in there.
matter what I say, you were hearing. You said the love disappearing. On my wardrobe and cupboard you're clearing. Mash up with dress so. When I met you, Marshall tell me that is a trophy. So if you throw away the thing, it go hurt me. No, baby, no. But you pack on my clothes in a garbage bag. You put it on the ground by the roadside. You tell me cut out your place to come inside. Baby, don't do me that. You go break my heart. Can't believe you're ready to give up on me just so. Cause if you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be cooking the way you do. You can't be hooking me. If you want me to go, you can't be looking the way you do. You can't be walking the way you do. Because you're hooking me. You done hook me already. Could it be your good pretty face? Could it be the oil in your face? Make me feel like you're hot. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Hey, the music make we ball. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Hey, show them. Welcome to the baddest tung tung tung. We come to shell it dung dung dung. We come from all our wrong wrong wrong. Lord, we shell it dung 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 to the gong dung 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 dung. Turn it around. Double 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 trouble 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 double 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 trouble 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 trouble. Start to shake it down and say bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. If it was music, make me all bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Bam bam ding da ba di bam ba ding dam. Right behind you, right behind you. Show them, big it up, big it up, big it up now. Live it up, live it up, live it up. So when we jump and sing and we whine and sing, you know it's so happy. Big it up, big it up, big it up now. Live it up, live it up, live it up now. Throw it up, throw it up, throw it up now. If you know that you're bad, say oh. If you know that you're bad, say oh. If you know that you're bad and you're good and you're bad and you're good and you're good, if it's meant to be, I will find you. I ain't gonna end up behind you. Charming, they right behind you. Charming, they right behind you. Come, let me do it today. Let me do it today. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Don't tell me about tomorrow. I need it today.
Okay, that's it for me today, people. Catch you tomorrow, please God. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon into evening. I'm gone.
What you could do when you get this ching chong, ching chong? I don't know, no. What you could do when bumper fling down, fling down? No. How you could deal with all this magic? When I make that bumper flick, dip like this.
I mean, no liar. Girl, you make me higher. I go drink champagne over fire. Girl, wine and burn my desires, nah. No. It's not the usual, so don't get delusional. Cause you never know. So come, let me do it today. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I need it today. I will take it today. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow. Who promised you tomorrow? Put your hands up, put your hands up. Let me dance up, hold me like you never go see me. Again.
Put your hands up, let me dance up. Show me like you never go see me. Again, I wanna behave the worst way. Don't care if you curse me. Yes, we did.
I wanna be on the worst wine. I know it's the first time. But tell me now, baby, it could be we last day.
I never expected this, but the thing it just feels so sweet. Can't believe that we just meet. Every time I think about your waist and the look on your face and the sketch so sticky. We lock the city. You Mr. Handsome, me Miss Pretty.
You know liar. You off the wire. I will drink punch chillin' over fire. Come burn my desire now, baby. Oh, baby. It's not the usual, so don't get delusional. Cause you never know. So come, let me do it today. I'm not sure to see you tomorrow. Let tomorrow deal with tomorrow. I need it today. I will take it today. I ain't sure to get that tomorrow.
lo, lo, lo.
Welcome to the vibrant and colorful Caribbean paradise of Trinidad and Tobago, where the culture is as lively as the people. And when it comes to streaming Trinbago entertainment, there is no better platform than WACK.tv, with a vast selection of local music genres like conscious and humorous calypsos, soca, parang, and many more. WACK.tv is a go-to destination for all your Trinbago entertainment needs. From the latest soca and calypso music videos rolling the Trinbagonian airwaves to cultural events such as carnival, calypso, soca, and steel pan competitions, WACK.tv has something for everyone. And with live streaming of these events, you'll never miss a beat of the island's pulse. With a user-friendly interface, high-definition streaming, and the ability to watch on any device, WACK.tv brings the best of Trinbago culture straight to your screens. So join the millions of satisfied viewers already hooked on WACK.tv. Log in, subscribe, and start streaming today.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays.
Now we're sharing the same dream, and our hearts that beat.
Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago. Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Trinidad and Tobago's culture station. WACK! Total local.
Oh no, Mr. Fox, you want to mash up the music box?
All genres, all day. We are culture crazy.
A drowsy and a sleepy like an old ram sheep, but a lazy to go to sleep.
90.1 FM.
Born in this country, he grew in the country. He never left the country. How he come Yankee?
WACK.
True defenders of our culture. WACK 90.1 FM. True defenders of our culture.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Tony P. on WACK 90.1 FM.
Young people will fall down in a train, end up in a chaos, party through the pain.
Tony P. on
Caribbean people will fall down in a train, end up in a chaos, party through the pain. Go right down till the last. So if the weather change, we will party all in the rain. Hey, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Rocks over your head like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Yeah, we make magic like Shangri-La, Shangri-La, Shangri-La. Hands over your head with umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Alright, shelter yourself, 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 shelter yourself. Now, hey, if the rain start falling, well hit the matter. Thunderstorm and all a little bit of patter. Some water in the vent to make the party hotter. So let it rain, I say let it rain down. But we on the baba green or on the playground. Feel her in the savannah or in the stadium. Lord, just let it fall, and we don't run at all. And if the forecast call, yeah, we put up the rocks like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Rocks over your head like umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Yeah, we make magic like Shangri-La, Shangri-La, Shangri-La. Hands over your head with umbrella, umbrella, umbrella. Alright, shelter yourself, 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 shelter yourself. Now, boy, 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 ooh yeah, boy, boy, ooh yeah, boy, boy, ah boy, boy, boy. When the sun comes in on me head, everybody push something in the air, Lord. The air got nothing see, wait and see, wait and see. Whenever we touching the vacancy, we just climb over the gate and see. She can see, even the blind man say he can see. Me and my crew of the decency, we are on a different frequency. From morning, oh we be tending up from morning. Party people tell me what's going on. Are you ready to set this party away? From morning, I take 2 edibles from morning. No half stopping, we going all in. Morning, everybody push something in the air, Lord. Behavior nothing, good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing. When this song hit my brain, Lord. Behavior nothing, good behavior nothing, good behavior nothing. I say murder. When we crash up the people fed, we just mash up the people fed. So we lash up the people fed. I tell them murder. When we pack up the people fed, we just mash up the people fed, and we lash up the people fed. I say hey, yo, when me friend them step out and the monsters let out, well you don't know when behavior nothing. In the rain or the drought, on the road any road, yeah, tell them that behavior nothing.
Time's all I like. Party, hey, time to party. Hey, time to party. Hey, I just want to jump, jump. Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we're talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning, unless we're talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Well, I want to get this off of my chest. Talk about it, talk about it. All of the girl them whining best. Talk about it, talk about it. How you want me to leave this set? Talk about it, talk about it. Go and sit down behind a desk. Talk about it. Hey, hey, I taking a mental day. I taking a mental day. I need a little run away, cause the life need good for me mentally. I taking a little jam. Nice part of my mental plan. I don't want to go to work, I go put 2 girl in a rental. Time's all I like. Party, hey, time to party. Hey, time to party. Hey, I just want to jump, jump. Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Well, I want to get this off of my chest. Talk about it, talk about it. All of the girl them whining best. Talk about it, talk about it. How you want me to leave this set? Talk about it, talk about it. Go and sit down behind a desk. Talk about it. Hey, hey, I taking a mental day. I taking a mental day. I need a little run away, cause the life need good for me mentally. I taking a little jam. Nice part of my mental plan. I don't want to go to work, I go put 2 girl in a rental. And I'm gone. Tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them I'm gone. I said tell them I'm gone. Don't even bother calling me. Tell them, hey, hey. Don't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. I say you can't tell me about work in the morning, unless we talking hard work. Wine and jam, wine up on a girl. Hey, when they start to blast these speakers, talk about it, talk about it. I just get a party fever. Talk about it, talk about it. And I want a wine whole day. Talk about it, talk about it. I know I gon' need a breather. Talk about it. Hey, hey. I taking a mental day. Hey, boy, hear this. Something telling me jump, something telling me wait, something telling me this is the end. I can feel the spirit, it calling me. The spirit calling me. Spirit, it calling me. Start to jump around if you feel the spirit. It calling me. La 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 love, yeah. Yeah. La 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 love, yeah. 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 La 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 love. When the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. Welcome. Don't be shy, come and jump with me. Play a master what we know. This is life, carnival and soca. Feel the vibes because when the rhythm take a hold, you go feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Show your hands up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Let me celebrate, start the waving and whining. We betting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We fetting our way we love. Young and old, every carnival we out there. Out on the road, breaking our way. Find we inside our fete, everybody is soaking wet. Don't have no regret, not leaving as yet. Because when the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it in your soul. It's a feeling called love. Thank the Lord above. Throw your hands up in the air. Put your flag up in the air. Let we celebrate, start the waving and whining. We betting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We fetting our way we love. Let me sing with no shame. We love the carnival. They say fete is we name. Woman and bacchanal. Let me wind down again. This is the festival. So lose yourself and get on board. When the rhythm take a hold, you gon' feel it. Feel it in your soul. When the rhythm take a hold, show your hands up in the air. We fetting with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We jumping with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We whining with love, love, love. With love, love, love. We fetting our way we love. Let me sing.
Eclipse, with the sweet Superman. It's your boy, Sir Mikey.
Tony P.
Jumping!
Bring water, plenty water. Baby, my heart is burning, burning, burning. Do something, say something.
This carnival time, I out of my mind. Cause out on the road, brother, is a set of wine. Inside the defect, I just party with no regret. Turn up the music louder, we jamming them non-stop so far. And you say calling, oh Lord, you say calling. I just close my eyes and I hold my head and start falling, falling.
Baby, my soul on fire, fire, fire. Bring water, plenty water. Baby, my heart is bleeding, burning, burning. Do something, say something.
Cause this time of year, I just party like I don't care. When I hit the road, sister, all hands in the air. I hold the vibes, watch your body, it come alive. It's plenty jamming and soca, them gal pop a hot like pepper.
up me soul. Fire burning on the bone. Baby, turn on your water hose and let me know. Baby, my soul on fire. Plenty water, baby, my heart is burning, burning, burning. Do something, say something. Let me go. The whole place rocking. It's non-stop jamming. Plenty water, it's plenty, plenty. Doing this morning.
I come from a place of love. Vibes don't get just never stop. Like something just trigger away. Like you with them just give energy, energy. 10,000 coming strong. On the way. Tell them if you don't want nobody. I say this one for culture. Every masquerader. We say long live soca. Boy, when if you love this thing, then jump up. Back in our time, say jump up. Hands in the sky and jump up. Split them up high and jump up. Somebody jump up. From the way, jump up. Everybody jump up. All over there. This thing I'm beating rum like a pan. Mama, look out there, your son. Can't believe it's all a woman. This carnival second to none. So as Christmas pass. I come from a place of love. Vibes don't get just never stop. Like something just trigger away. Like you with them just give energy, energy. 10,000 coming strong. On the way. Tell them if you don't want nobody. I say this one for culture. Every masquerader. We say long live soca. Boy, when if you love this thing, then jump up. Back in our time, say jump up. Hands in the sky and jump up. Split them up high and jump up. Somebody jump up. From the way, jump up. Everybody jump up. All over there. This thing I'm beating rum like a pan. Mama, look out there, your son. Can't believe it's all a woman. This carnival second to none. So as Christmas pass and on a miracle me from it. Punching for all the bad spirits. Can't stop the power of music. Lord, this thing sweet and I love it. I could go 3 days with no water. Could go about 3 weeks in hunger. Oh Lord, but I can't live without soca. Long live soca. Long live soca.
Oh, that's right, the Trinidad and Tobago ex-Army Boys Alumni presents their 3rd annual all-inclusive So Long I Ain't See Ya on Saturday 19th of August at the Caribbean Culture Center, 600 Wentworth Street, East Oshawa, Ontario, featuring the ultimate DJ Sting and the Enforcers. Tickets cost $120 before, July 15th and $150 after, dress code camouflage. And for ticket information, you can call 416-432-6397. 416-508-2754. Proceeds will go towards the TNT ex-soldiers Veterans Club. Yeah. Happy 4th of July.
This thing I'm beating rum like a pan. Mama, look out there, your son. Can't believe it's all a woman. This carnival second to none. So as Christmas pass and on a miracle me from it. Punching for all the bad spirits. Can't stop the power of music. Lord, this thing sweet and I love it. I could go 3 days with no water. Could go about 3 weeks in hunger. Oh Lord, but I can't live without soca.
90.1.
I turn bless afternoon checking in,
Ebo, Savi, man, goodness.
Love and blessing to you and Onika.
All the time, man, all the time.
All the time, my brother. So I with you. Okay, you keep it pumping.
Yeah, goodness.
Play on.
Yes, music is the food of love. They say eat and play. Good afternoon, 90.1. Yeah, wasn't gonna check in so easy and so fast, but from a place of love. 4th of July. Yeah, what's up, peeps? Happy 4th of July to all celebrating. Yeah.
Like you with them biscuit energy. 10,000 coming strong. On our way. Tell them if you don't want nobody. I say this one for culture. Every masquerader. We sell.
And remember, the Southwest Regional Health Authority presents a free health fair for men. That's on Saturday, 8th of July, from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital, and Sunday 9th July from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital Level 3. Get free health screening, blood pressure and blood sugar tests, PSA testing, HIV/AIDS testing, nutrition, education, mental health counseling, and blood domination. Remember, Saturday 8th of July, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital. Sunday 9th, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital level 3. Free with plenty giveaways, yeah? So visit the SWRHA social media pages for more information. I'm with you guys from 3 p.m. until 6 today. Yeah, we got other features coming up, man. We're going to do some boy and stuff. Yeah, it's 5 at 5. You know how we do. Mr. Desmond's going to be on at 7. And Aaron and Ricardo at 6 p.m. Hey, what's up, Carl Wilson? What's up, Francis T? Good afternoon to all those locked on to the True Nation Station 90.1.
Jump up, hands in the sky and jump up, lift them up high and jump up. Somebody jump up, come the way, jump up, everybody jump up, all over there. This thing up, it's rocky again. Expensive, right? Let me tell about. You see, long time. My girl, away, shake your bambala, man, get out of
90.1.
Listen, good afternoon to you, sir.
Hey, what's up, man?
Enjoying your music. I heard a song, and the voice song just like you.
Yeah, man.
Singing a while ago just now.
With
I'm
love.
not sure it was you.
Yeah, with love.
The voice song like you.
Yeah, with love. That's my.
Very good song.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear it again.
Well, 5 at 5. I appreciate it, man.
Happy 4th of July. I'm a veteran of Trinidad and America.
Yeah, give thanks, man. And your air's still good. You're still hearing Tony P. Tone, so that's a beautiful thing, man. Yeah,
all right, I tell you that that's gonna say hi.
Yeah, man. Give thanks, man. Will do. Can't hide, boy, Tony P. Boy. Yes, Call With Love. That was this year on the Higher Energy Rhythm. Yeah, it's one that I think it has been made by WACK. Yeah, WACK has requested that the most. Happy 4th of July to everyone locked on and listening. Yeah. A long time you ain't get a little holiday, not like Trinidad. You know, you always have holidays right through, yeah? So what's on the menu? What's on the cookout today? You're heading to friends. Yeah, you know that's the drill now. Oh, what's up in the backyard? The grill is on. Think we could do some deer today? We ain't going with the beef and pork again. Deer. We're going like deer and duck.
Like we used to.
Hey, whatever you're doing, do it responsibly, reasonably, and do it to the best, man, to the fullest. And do it with good vibes only, man.
Good vibes.
Good vibes only. Yeah.
Good vibes. Good vibes. Whoa, yo, 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 yo.
90.1.
90.1, hey, Tony.
Hey, what's up, man?
Hey, good. It's too hot here to go in backyard and barbecue, boy. in my vehicle, I just got in was 108.
Uh-huh.
80 odd.
So what you gonna do?
Hot to go in backyard.
Wait.
here in Florida.
It's hot enough to drink beers. It's not enough to drink some lagers.
Well, I need house. I'm drinking some Malta.
Well, that gonna work. That gonna work same way. Yeah, man.
Yes, sir. All right, cool.
Yeah, good vibes only. Yeah, good vibes only. Hey, Toronto, look out, you know, we coming with good vibes only, you know. No heaviness. If you leave, it's too hot, he says, no color. Why watch me? If I come there, first time I come in for 4th of July, you can't tell me too hot, boy. I want food. 90.1.
Mr. Tony P, good afternoon. I locked on.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Tell Dancer Boy up here it's raining like cats and dogs.
Yeah, so you can bring the barbecue up there, we go eat it.
Can't do nothing out here today, we get washed out.
Okay, well, hey, but you're still gonna do something, right? You're still gonna enjoy the day, right?
I grab a few drinks though.
Oh, well, you're telling me, you're telling yourself.
All right.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good vibes only. 90.1.
Del Piero.
Good vibes only, you know.
Yes, don't know positivity, man. Happy 4th of July, all right, so we need Cookland, boy.
Well, what we could do, once a man, twice a child, man. And you appreciate.
Those what it is.
I'd say those are the days, was the days. I appreciate every day. And the days that I have now and the days that I have coming. I don't look back and get heavy on why or what going on, you know. I embrace what to come.
That's what I say.
Yes, sir.
Man. So that's the positive right one.
All the time, man.
Yeah, man.
Goodness to you, yeah. I might call you for a saltfish and dumpling later. We can't do barbecue, but yeah, saltfish cue, boy. Hey, yeah, I call you for saltfish and dumpling. We can't do barbecue, boy. Think tight. Bad vibes go your way, go your way. And when bad vibes go your way, we want some soca therapy. Oh, yeah. 90.1.
What's up?
What's it? Yeah, man, goodness. Hey, next time. Next time you're going, let me know 100, right? Because I might want some seeds now. I will tell you the name of it now, the O, right?
Okay, alright, lovely.
Right, so go ahead.
Yeah. I didn't get my opportunity yesterday evening to congratulate all of the children who passed for their first choice of the exam.
Yes.
And who did not pass for their first choice, but God, it's not really what you do, it's how you do it.
True.
But you could make it in the schools them that you're appointed to.
And I can make it.
You don't go and look for no transfer and stress out yourself.
True.
You can make it if you all try, right? So I want to say congratulations to my nephew. He passed for Cohen Secondary.
Nice.
So I going and bust my pocket from tomorrow.
Well, that's what you have to do. I mean,
I'm gonna bust my pocket from tomorrow. When I called the grandmother, she said, I know you were going to pass for Cohen Secondary. And I gonna bust my pocket. Just send me a quarter of the list or half the list or something.
Sense, and that is what it is. And that is what it is, man. Each one teach one and help one, yeah?
Exactly. What you didn't get, always try for another brother to
all the time, man.
Achieve.
It's a relay.
You pushing them,
true.
They could push somebody else.
Sense.
Right?
Yes, sir.
My brother.
Yeah, goodness. Yeah, it says life ain't a sprint, you know, it's a marathon relay. You run a hard leg, but you don't keep the baton and chuck it in your waist. Or dig a hole and hide the baton. You try to pass that baton on and encourage. Not only pass it and just tell them run. Encourage them. Yeah. High steps. Keep your form. I'm on fire. Yeah.
Patrice again.
Happy 4th of July, peeps.
Sweet soca music.
Top Tune Tuesday.
Sweet soca music. If you only know how much I love you. If you only know how much I love you. How when the music play, 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 I must wind up. How when the DJ play, 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 the vibes right up. How when the music play, 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 that is what I love. I must have to shake something when the music play. I need soca therapy. That is the only remedy. I need soca therapy. That is the only thing I need. Well, everybody just start to wave and jump up. Start to wave and jump up, jump up. Start to wave and jump up. Start to wave and jump up, jump up. Start to wave and jump up. Start to wave and jump up, jump up. Start to wave and jump up. From the bottom of my heart, soca, I love you bad. Boy, just give me my therapy. Lord, I need my therapy. Listen, I need soca music. I need my sweet soca music. I want to wind my waist and go down low.
Hey, say good afternoon to Nicola McNichols. That's her name, Nicola McNichols. Nico. Fire. Yeah, boy, parents was thinking they boy. Nico, boy. Once again, we say congratulations to all those past. Yeah, man. And all the parents, stop stressing the children, you know. They're doing it for them. You are a facilitator. You are not the end all and be all. You are facilitating. So if as a facilitator, don't get sour. Don't get vexed. Don't get disappointed in front of them. But encourage them. Too many youths are falling through the cracks. And if they just get a little energy now, a little love, the same person who passed for the highest school would not be as bright as them. May not reach as far in life as them. And remember, on this good earth that the Almighty has given man dominion, there is no failure out here, you know. He gave everyone a blessing, you know. So I would like to have commendation by God or SCA through God, and you go see the papers and everybody passing. 90.1, you're live.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi.
This is Maggie.
Hey, what's up, Maggie?
I'm calling to congratulate my granddaughter and partner for the Open Bible High School in San Fernando.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, goodness. You gotta give them real love, man.
You and me, go take your time when you did both we together. Obviously, the two of we just make each other better. Yeah. And if you hungry, my belly empty. Once I hit, then your belly full. If you're dumb, you know I go pull you up. That is just the way we just roll. We were right, we were wrong, we were weak, we were strong. Oh Lord, and we still never give up. We're still together, still feeling like we floating on a feather. And even when the rain fall, you're my umbrella. Plenty do it, but we just do it better. 'Cause this is real love.
Yeah, this 1/4 of July, could I take a little jump out, you know? I kind of get a little energy there, boy. Could I eat something? Some nice fluff up rice now, boy. I ain't too much on the hot dog. I saw the Nathan's hot dog competition with Joey Chestnut. But Kobayashi was my guy, man. I ain't like how they deal with Kobayashi. But Joey seems like he eating, man. So if you're on the islands, Coney Islands, and then one of the islands outside nice.
It's just the way we just roll. We were right, we were wrong, we
Yes, man. What you doing in your backyard? What's happening with you?
Still feeling like we floating on a feather.
What's the menu? And can it be email or WhatsApp to TNT in time, or can it reach on a flight? Yeah.
Cause this is real love. This is real, 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 real love. I'm in real love. This is real, 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 real love.
But what trouble is this? Is what I really hearing.
Hey, don't worry, we getting a little bump off now and again, but stay strong. 90.1.
Same as me again. I'm in my backyard, but I have curry mango shot and dust up shot.
I'm feeling for saltfish today.
I have saltfish in the freezer.
And next day, me and Del Piero go pass.
Okay, then.
Alright. Tuesday, boy. What's up? Shut time. Yeah, that's good thing to. But I feel for that today. Barbecue. Grill. I put it on the grill fish roast. Give me something. 90.1.
Hi Tony, Merle from Rancho.
Hey Merle, what's up?
Hi there. You can come by me for the saltfish and tomatoes with dumpling.
Yeah, man.
That is what I cook today.
All right, well, Del Piero on the road. Get the send me a Google Waze and I go have Del Piero pass you with a bowl.
Okay, no problem.
You can't check me.
Check that man, cause you can't check me. Vex with your man, go vex with me. Ask him why you keep stalking me. Alright, yeah, minding my business. Winding up my waist. Alright, yeah, minding my business. Puts your dog on a leash and gets out my face. He messaging me on Facebook. Telling me he love how my face look. He liking every single post on my IG. Leaving out eyes in the comments and calling me sexy. And then when I wind down low, he asks for my phone number. When I wind and bend over, he asks if he could come over. I had to tell him no, don't get it confused, baby. Now we insecure woman.
And keep away from she, man. 90.1.
Hi Tony, how are you?
Hey, one day at a time, man.
I don't know if that was Savi calling me them buttock shot, but I want some.
Yeah, they savvy. Yeah, they savvy. Savvy boss up shot in today.
Yeah, buttock shot. What shot that and mango and something else?
Yeah, no that meat and thing, you know, we off the meat a little bit too, you know. So man, they just jump off that meat too, you know.
Yes,
but today,
Savi sent me some in the mail.
Savi, you hear that? Send it in the mail.
Okay.
Alright, darling. Yeah. Hard to get off that meat. Today I'll spurge a little 2 cheap pieces, but during the week we try not to touch up the meat now, but if I was outside, don't worry, brother. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, sister.
You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. This is not the end. We can coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last. Raise a glass. Oh, you can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder sail. Look for where shirt on any people place. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where by the end they go put me name in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. In the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, spirits have me under it. I don't want no limit. When I come, this is no visit. Every place we look to conquer it. Hey, give me a rhythm, tap, tap, tap. want to get high like Superman. I don't care about race or religion. One love is the mission. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. It's me time again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. Me time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Boy, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. Why? It's the culture we defend. Hall of Fame. Soca Hall of Fame. We in the Hall of Fame. When it comes to party, I feel like a zombie down in town, like a moko shadow in the sun, beating up and beating a drum, licking iron without a tongue. Hey, watching the city come alive. I out there till the sunrise. Tell them I don't make up my mind. Can't do it once, we must do it twice. So yeah, babe, don't worry, lover. Don't worry, friend. Don't worry, partner. You go see thing again. Don't worry, lover. I know you're missing it. It's a whole mood when we start to get lit. Me time coming back again. It's so much my heart could take. I feel like I'm born again. Freedom at last, raise a glass. Oh yeah, can't live in the past. So look for where madness, David Rudder say. Look for where real girl and it's only ways. Look for where shirt off in the people place. Look for where when we done they go put we nail in the heart.
I want to say congratulations going out to the big. Yeah. Nelson, boy. It shows that age is a number, pa. I felt so good when I heard the North Korea. No, South Korea. It wasn't Kim. It can't be North Korea. South Korea. Yeah, boy. Oh God. If you go in North Korea, you ain't coming back there. But South Korea, Prime Minister giving Brother Nelson a big forward, knowing him by name, understanding and understanding that he came there before, and is happy to bring him forward in this time in here again. So hey, and we say the music ain't bust, and we say it ain't going nowhere, and we say it ain't doing nothing but it's still with who? Front page, we should see that Nelson goes to Korea.
All you drink, nitrate.
And it's beautiful that he is alive and around to appreciate that goodness. Because many of us and many trod the wine press. It didn't have all this video and audio and all these different things, so you could have tape where you went and who you met and how important and how big and how appreciative people were of you. So now when people don't have that video to see you go on show, you ain't doing nothing. Look, we taping it now. But we ain't talking about anybody, talking about a leader of a country putting that energy on the Nelson boy. Yes! And we have hope. Never be ashamed of your hope. Fly the flag.
Winding down the track like a big cobra. Men holding the back when they feel pressure. And every time I hop and I drop, I feel pain but get up again. Not because of fame, but it's shame make me try and keep me near.
You gotta import soca to the whole world. And the world will be in peace. Night train.
Daylight. Night train. As you call. Night train is free for all. Night train. Big and small. Night train. Short and tall. Night train. getting some heavy action. All you clear the track, let the train pass through. This train is express and way overdue. And every man aboard could afford to say, I could hold me ground. Pass around again with the train just before the whistle sound. Hey, 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 man run the thing. Night train, let we swing. Night train, mama pull the through. Night train, let it smoke. Night train, pass your glass. Night train, take a blast. Night train.
They say the race is not for the swiftest, but Nello, you're running just as hard. Down in the zone, boy. Yeah, you go past them. Time longer than twine, they say. Yeah, man. Congratulations going out there to the Nello. Big things are going, yeah?
Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM. Talk to Me Tuesdays.
Darling, I feel the disco. Jump in the wheels and let's go. Let's go and do all them things we see on TV and get the feel of the synthesizer ring. Come let me join the people and rock with body, so we could get the feeling to get the sound vibrating your and how the music making you.
Hey, what's up, TNT, and how's the weather in some quarters? Yeah. It wasn't so bad, at least where I was, but I know it's a bit overcast. I think they said they expect some weather since last night, but hey, I hope you guys are marked present and marked safe, yeah? Once again, happy 4th of July. All those in North America celebrating. Yeah, goodness.
Disco in any tempo to show it really is so. I see this teenage woman about 80 something on top of roller skates, say she disco dancing. She doing she Ferris wheel and she disco splitting. I said this woman brave and she why don't this woman behave? She suppose she fall and break up, she them lights just change your feature. Your eyes get wide like tiger, and the rhythm beating down in your belly, and your eardrums bust, you can't hear nobody.
Talk to Me Tuesdays.
Like you blind completely, and all you're hearing wrong you is
Tony P.
You have to take this song in your
90.1 FM.
This time you're getting down with your
putting me disco, baby. Daddy in the heights and me feeling groovy. Mr. DJ just play the let the music play the same so I can break away with me
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carached Marabello. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang in July, Carached, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabello. Buy local and support your community.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball on Saturday, August 19th at Charles F. Dodge City Center, Pembroke Pines, 601 City Center Way, Pembroke Pines, Florida, 33025. Featuring a live performance by Ricky Jai, together with DJs Mr. Desmond and DJ Maestro. Hosted by Winston Gypsy Peters from 5:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. Admission, early bird tickets $120 until July 15th after you pay $130, and table for 10 only costs $1,000. For more info, call 786-251-3813, 954-439-5317, 561-593-4147. Get ready for a night of dancing. The Trinidad and Tobago Independence Ball Committee presents their 20th annual ball. This one is rated special.
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Saturday, August 5th is our Grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Food.
Friday, mash up the place, Friday. Miami White and Coffee Boys Toronto present Fantastic Friday. Don't miss this fair. Carnival Friday at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Everybody push. Carnival Friday is Fantastic Friday from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Featuring special guest, soccer legend Tony Prescott. Fantastic Friday with DJs Foreign Bass from New York, Mr. Desmond from TNT, DJs Bad Lad and Sunshine from Tio. Early bird admission $40, more at the door. For info, call now 416-709-5465 or 416-804-9028. Fantastic Friday is BFED Carnival Friday in Toronto at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Fantastic Friday.
All soccer lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand.
On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
CARICOM leaders to work towards regional transport solution. Opposition leader condemns Prime Minister's, quote, dangerous racist comment regionally. Jamaican man charged with murder of American missionaries. And internationally, Taliban order Afghanistan's hair and beauty salons to shut.
Join your culture's
With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon. A number of parties have expressed interest in being part of a transport solution for the CARICOM region. The initiative is moving to a stronger position of solution, and the current CARICOM summit will allow leaders to see how fast they can move on this idea. Ghana's President Dr. Mohamed Irfan Ali said so during an interview yesterday. Mr. Ali is among CARICOM leaders in this country for the 45th CARICOM meeting, which celebrates CARICOM's 50th anniversary. Mr. Ali confirmed that transportation remains one of the most critical issues, which is why it continues to be on CARICOM's summit agenda. Mr. Ali said that they have been making some progress, as there is now a number of parties that have expressed interest in being part of the solution. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar has accused the Prime Minister of having his mind in a racial gutter after he condemned the United National Congress' proposed Stand Your Ground law. Touted as a means for the public to protect their homes and families, the UNC has announced that if returned to power, it will bring Stand Your Ground legislation to the Parliament, as the party believes the current self-defense laws are inadequate. However, speaking on June 30th in St. James at the People's National Movement meeting, Prime Minister Rowley rubbished the proposal, saying that it seems wants to arm a certain race of people to shoot people of another race. But during the UNC's Monday night report yesterday in Couva, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar said it was the Prime Minister who is attempting to incite racial war. She said it was concerning that the Prime Minister can conceive such a nasty racial conspiracy. Mrs. Persad-Bissessar said the Prime Minister is out of touch with reality. He does not realize that people are so terrified and scared when criminals break into their homes, they will shoot to protect their family regardless of whether the bandit is brown, black, green, yellow, pink, or red. The opposition leader said she strongly condemns the Prime Minister for his dangerous and evil comments. And 2 people escaped harm when 3 suspects broke into their Faizabad apartment and stole cash and valuables on Sunday. The victims, a 23-year-old woman and a 20-year-old man, told police they had arrived at their home along Dewberry Street at around 9:40 p.m. when they heard an explosion and found that the windscreen of their car had been shattered. They saw 3 people in their apartment. The victims heard more explosions, which caused them to run for safety. Neither were injured. They waited for about 5 minutes, and when they returned, they discovered that an estimated $19,500 in cash as well as 2 cell phones had been stolen. In regional news, 7 years after the murder of 2 missionaries from the United States, 34-year-old Andre Thomas, a taxi driver from the Eastern Parish of St. Mary, has been charged with murder and appeared in court on Monday. On the morning of April 30th, 2016, the missionaries, 48-year-old Randy Hetzel and 53-year-old Harold Nichols, were seen leaving the community of Tower Isle in the parish. Later that day, Hetzel's body was found in bushes, and the body of Nichols was found the following day. Hetzel died of a gunshot wound, while Nichols died of gunshot wounds and chop wounds. Thomas was jointly charged with 32-year-old Dwight Henry, a farmer, who pleaded guilty to the murder charges earlier this year. Henry has been sentenced to life imprisonment and ordered to serve 28 years before he is eligible for parole. In international news, the Taliban have ordered hair and beauty salons in Afghanistan to shut in the latest restriction faced by women. The Vice and Virtue Ministry spokesman said businesses had 1 month to comply starting from July 2nd, when they were first informed of the move. Women's freedoms have steadily shrunk since the Taliban seized power in 2021. They have barred teenage girls and women from classrooms, gyms and parks, and most recently even banned them from working for the United Nations. The Taliban have also decreed that women should be dressed in a way that only reveal their eyes and must be accompanied by a male relative if they are traveling more than 72 kilometers. The restrictions have continued despite international condemnation and protests by women, as well as activists speaking out on their behalf. Shutting beauty salons was part of a wide range of measures imposed by the Taliban when they were last in power between 1996 and 2001. And in sports news, Trinidad and Tobago men's under-19 cricket team headed to St. Vincent and the Grenadines over the weekend for the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars men's under-19 championship, which starts today and runs until August 1st. The men's tournament will feature 5 rounds of 50-over white ball matches and 4 rounds of 3-day red ball matches. The Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board announced the team that will be playing in St. Vincent, which was inclusive of Fatima College's captain Joshua Davis. Davis guided the Mucurapo-based institution to the final of the secondary school's Intercol T20 Knockouts title earlier this year. The team will not be short on talent, but instead the skipper will be accompanied by strikers such as Kyle Ramdu, Kyle Kisundath and Nick Ramlal. Batting all-rounder Zachary Siwa and Riyad Mohammed would be considered reserves due to their outstanding performances with batting, bowling and fielding throughout Fatima's campaign. The bowling attack will be led by duo Liam Mamchan from Naparima College and Jason Agad from Presentation College. Both bowlers helped guide their teams to excellence in an unbeaten 2023 run and the Under-19 Premier League during the Premiership 2 campaign held by the TTCB. These tournaments are usually used as a major platform to showcase talent and facilitate progress. Upcoming West Indies cricketers are given opportunities regionally and internationally. Following this tournament, the West Indies Rising Stars Under-19 team will be selected for the Sri Lanka tour, which will be part of the preparation for the ICC Men's Under-19 Cricket World Cup. And that's a look at news to 4 p.m. recapping the headlines. CARICOM leaders to work towards regional transport solution. Opposition leader condemns Prime Minister's, quote, dangerous racist comment regionally. Jamaican man charged with murder of American missionaries. And internationally, Taliban order Afghanistan's hair and beauty salons to shut. That's a look at news to 4 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Leanne St. Clair. Good afternoon.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Set the city on fire. We're here for you.
We about to get the party jumping.
You already know what it is. And Kaizo, Soka.
Now we do.
No one does it like WACK 90.1 FM.
Turn it up.
The Culture Crazy Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman. Any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fighter, yeah.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
No man Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. The calendar is open. Break the wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid. No man afraid, no man afraid. No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. Is open. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No woman afraid, no woman any woman could touch any woman. No woman afraid, no woman afraid, no woman any woodman could touch any woodman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. Oh, yeah. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man any woman could catch any woman. No man afraid. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion.
Oh yeah, the gala is open. We'll do a little abbreviated version. You know it's 4th of July, so people are having some sips. What a dancer who not barbecuing because the sun hot. If he was a little younger, he would not care if the sun hot or not. And that is the sign to say nobody come by me. 652-4901. Local 652-4901. International toll free 786-292-2789. That's 786-292-2789. And via the WhatsApp. Now switching it on 766-4920. Carrie, who's gonna get it today? Is anybody deserving of getting it? Or it's just 4th of July? We nice. Carry and come in.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion.
But for all these robbers and thieves and those who making that especially all these younger ones who trying to make that a lifestyle, a job. But good work by the police. 60-year-old man was beaten and robbed Sunday morning at his workplace. 8,000. I mean, all they looking for this easy food. It's a place all they could go, you know. But all they not going there. Right? All these robbers who looking to rob granny and uncle. It's a place like it's all here. But all they will never go there. 90.1.
Good day, Tony.
Hi,
Tell
good
the
day.
boy at the Taliban for being so oppressive.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. When you in Rome, you have to do like the Romans, you know. I felt my boy on them. But I don't know nothing much about them outside of what I've learned from the West. And I'm being told by the West. I knew some things about them before with Mr. Osama and how in love everyone was with him to fight the Russians. They were good people then. They were good ones then when we were fighting against the Russians. But so like I said, I'll tell the boy. You know what I mean? The women and them want to be on makeup, you know what I mean? But hey, as I say, when you're in Rome doing romance, I'm not for it because I grew up in a democratic energy, a democratic space. I grew up where you see women do what they want, say what they want, when they want, how they want, to whom they want. And that is how we like it. 652 4901 786 2922 789 and 766 4920. Yeah. This is 2023, man. We have to move with the times. Woman can't be, she has to be escorted after what? 78 or 72 hours. Yeah, man. Yeah, so boy, for all of these young ones, you seen young men, you're looking to make robbery with violence and taking people things as part of a job description. How now we go put that on filling out a form? What do you do as a thief? How you feel when you see it written down now? Hey, what's your you know what's your profession? As a thief, a professional thief. How you feel about that? Where's the energy about that? Is goodness on that? We just get an award when you rub out granny and uncle. You're going down the hole. You're drinking a juice. What that? They're putting you up on some kind of pedestal or something. They have a statue of you in your community for being a thief. Probably swing on it and say it's a scammer. Yeah, you're probably finesse thing. Yeah. Like, boy, for all those who just out there trying to take people things easily, sitting down at home and wondering how to break in your place, how to thief your things, instead of sitting down and studying how can I get up off my behind, how can I go there and be a better person, how can I go there and fight like how everybody else is fighting to get a little earners. You studying to thief people thing and glad and being glorified in this tongue. You understand? And for those who put it in the song, we'll sleep outside your house for 2 months to kill you. Boy for all you too. And boy for all those who playing it. And then bowling, we have a problem with violence and songs. Boy for all you. 90.1.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
I would like to say about Ministry of Education with that essay results yesterday. Had the children like a gun over their head waiting to get through with internet students. And certain children in certain areas didn't have internet.
So they didn't get the results.
Yes, so it's horrible. I personally, that's how I feel, like the children had a gun over their head waiting on the result. That was horrible.
Okay. All right.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Yeah, well, hey, if anybody else feel the same way, I'll tell the ladies, boy. Become, yeah? And to me, I think it's just a little evolution. I think anything, because when I was going to school, it had no results coming on. I was glad for that. You had to get you pass in the middle of the school, yes? That was traumatic. Anthony Prescott, you walk in the middle of everybody think calling out right there. Yeah, boy. But I understand what you're saying in terms of those who might not. But the price of progress is high. We must evolve. I don't know what is the greatest and best system. But that system are calling out for this for me. Calling out in front of everybody. I glad we passed that. I glad we passed that. That stage of calling out thing in front of the hall where everybody had to hear well. But to all the children who were under the trauma. Hey, what you gonna do, boy? I empathize with you guys. I have total empathy for you guys. 652-4901 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. Who's gonna get bored today? Let me check here. Bored to the news. What Jay-Z mother preferences to make news? Well, because the Trinidadian. Come now, man, like all you. I mean, live and let live now. What are doing for me? What knowing that going to do for me? And this is me. I talking here. This is not the views of the station or nothing. But what Jay-Z's mother's preference had to do with me in Trinidad and Tobago? What I had to do? So much of our youths being good. So much of things good. So much of things out here that we need to be highlighted. We gone quite a bit to try to throw a light on Jay-Z's mom. And all they still buying the man records. So offer that now. Live and let live. Let me know when Nuburu coming into orbit now. Them thing all should be telling us. Tell me how much seconds in a day. Tell me that so I could try to get control of time better. Don't tell me about somebody business. I know why. Boy for all those who like to make other people business they own, you know. Boy for you. And plenty people will take boy in that because I see that people only talk. You know, I don't like the bacchanal, but you're first on the thing to like it. You're first to share it. You're first. Look, I see a man gone. The man until the man rest in peace. In this world right now, we gone, you know. We gone. It's a man rest in peace out there. Here were you commenting, boy. He didn't look like he. How you got lucky dead? Boy, some all the boy, good thing I didn't come on all the thing because I boy all day if I come on it. 90.1.
Yeah, I heard on the news there the opposition leader want to bring stand your ground law in Trinidad. I wonder if you know what she's doing.
I don't know, everybody's election time, you know, so you know everybody just yap and gip, you know. But you big man, I just listen, just like everybody we waiting to see if goodness go happen. And those who yap, we just listen. We listen. Everybody want America energy, but we don't want to develop and be called to account and people fall on sword. No. Everybody want to go to heaven, but nobody wants to. I ain't gonna even say die. Because I believe in the physical death here, but if I had a death to go to heaven, me ain't going. That is my view. I had to live. And we live. The body may go, but you keep living. Your soul more powerful than your body because it'll live on before you. It'll live out your body. The light inside your body and more powerful than your physical body. That living on. That going like a Duracell. But we spend no time propagating and putting energy on your spirit and soul. You spend all the time on things. Not on the thing. 652-4901 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. 90.1.
Mr. Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Why it is some Trinidad politicians trying to copy Florida at many states with the stand your ground? These people, are they crazy?
You know what I said? They want first world energy, but they don't want to do first world things.
What they're trying to do, make Trinidad the Wild West?
Yeah, I understand.
You know what to do? Give them two bar for me. Give them two bar. All of them who want to do that, give them two bar.
Yeah. Square pegs in wrong holes. 90.1.
Yeah, good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon. Hey, what's up, man?
I want to bore all these people who preaching this divisive politics.
Sense.
Especially in San Fernando.
Sense.
They should try and learn who is one of the founding members of the WACK dance.
Sense.
And their choreographer.
Sense. Yes, man. Yeah, man. And that's why I could say, if I was a videographer back in the days of Baraba, see how you said it? I realized sense ain't gonna make it. Because if after all that fish, all you eat and bread break, and I'm not equating it to no politician. I don't put politicians up like that. There are people who tell them politicians are anointed by God. Hey, that is you. I'm not going to argue unless you are a direct link. No problem. I'm not going to vex with that. But I put no man on that level. None. Not one. You are telling you, not one. If you're not reading, you realize, well, this person was worthy, Melchizedek, Enoch, Elijah, then you follow that and say, yes, them was anointed by God. But me, until that further thing, every week a new person being anointed, just so we just flying out that just so. This one anointed. Okay, no, I have no problem. All you do. But as the caller was saying, it's election time, that is the energy. But if we know who is the first and how we should be treat with ourselves and have respect, it ain't about that, it's about who get in at all costs sometimes. And then after that, we all have to come back down and live, shake hands, and you ought to be good with my victory after and whine on to the side, and I had to be good with the defeat because all our is Trinidadian all of a sudden, you know what I mean? But as we say, we look at them North American people. You think that most of the people missing when they're going with all these laws with America, there's miss. America is a war country, you know. America war down who was there before the real Americans. Who they couldn't war they lick down. Who they couldn't lick down, they breed down and change color. And who, after they couldn't war, they war their own self, north and south. After we can't war the Spanish, we war with self. So understand that before you want to stand ground and do all kind of law that they have. And then their founding fathers, some of them were slave owners, write what they write, constitution, and they're living by that. So if you want to follow, start to read from top. And read who put the bricks down and who was free and who was masons and what they do and how they do it. Don't go and just take that thing and find out why there are obelisks and African and Osiris parts in the highest places and spaces. Don't just go and take the thing. Find out, because you might have to join. You might have to join the thing to be like the thing. Okay. We just grabbing every time they stand your ground. You know what? Why them had to stand your ground? For who to protect against who? That gun law ain't going nowhere. Why? Because one day we will be in the minority. So you grab and take, and don't go and read and understand what time it is. We taking things, but we ain't taking the jail. We ain't taking people who take things from people. Unknowingly going to jail. We ain't taking fall on sword. We ain't taking you are to get fire. We ain't taking time to go. No. We ain't taking that. Reign forever. Reign till 100. Well, then the last person charged was Pharaoh. Not the real pharaohs, the implant pharaohs. That there are that many pharaohs, many Cleopatra. So don't get it twisted. The real ones, like the last real one was a fella like Ramses. Right, Ramses? Yeah, the real pharaohs, not the ones who try to bury treasure in box. And the same man who bury it, find it. The same man who bury you, they get up, you know. Come now, man. That's why they never find all these lies. All they tell you, never find a piece of jewelry in a pyramid. So all they don't even know. You know why they don't know? Because they're too black. But if it was Greek, I bet you know. Yeah. So after they want to take, all they go right back. Don't take now. Go right back and read, and then you go, yeah, well, this is worthy to be taken. 652 4901 786 292 2789. America is a war country, boy. War. Them war their own self, north and south. You mad out. Men are democracy and running in Washington the other day. In a country that them running. You run the country and run. Oh, you wanna take? 90.1.
Good day, my brother.
Yes, man.
Oh God, I'm feeling fast.
Now we're 5 at 5 yet. It's 4:30.
Oh, it's 5 at 5.
Yeah, well, you nice enough. Hey, you so nice. Like you 4th of July in right now. You have some kind of pina colada. You have that, and some duck on the pot, and you just.
I thought we have 5 at
Nah, that niceness, boy. Big man, that niceness.
Hey, yeah, but Tony.
Yes, sir.
You have to remember that not when you're getting old, but when you're aging, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It brings certain changes. So you might remember this, and you might remember that, and that going on, and you're not conscious.
Man,
and you know what
but now you ought to say that is what it is. That comes in the manual, you know. Right? You see, with all of us manual, they say, okay, you may get a little zoom, but that doesn't mean no end. You dig what I'm saying? So that comes in the manual.
Oh, yeah, 5 at 5 is
30 minutes.
Yeah, next 30 minutes, brother. That's all right.
Not a problem.
Goodness.
Well, you know I love call.
All the time, man.
All the time.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Like one of the joys of getting older. Since that flood, it's different, you know. All the years when you check it, all the years that we used to get, all of a sudden, like we get governed down now, boy. Like deliberately too now. 90.1.
My brother.
Yes, sir.
Our country is such a small place. Right? It's such a small place. People from all over the world is coming here. The neighboring country next door, they are coming and working for the small money. We don't want the small money. Right? We want the big money. We rather some of us rather to go and do what they had to do for money. Right? You want big money. You don't have a proper education. You don't have skills. How in God's name you could have a big salary coming in and you want a big job. Right? And America, Africa, Guyana, all of them bigger than Trinidad. Right? You could lose Trinidad in some of those countries.
Yeah, I think yeah. Guyana is the biggest, but Guyana is the biggest. Guyana bigger than Haiti?
Okay, I don't know.
Okay, I'll just
But Trinidad have crime. Yes, Trinidad have killing and robbery and all of that. The rest of countries, all the way they be crying down Trinidad. Why not coming back to Trinidad? Trinidad have crimes and this, that, and the other. I am fed up. Some of them have 2 guns in their possession. 2 guns for what? We living in Trinidad, we didn't have a license. I do have a license, Pagua.
Oh, yeah. Well, you see, sign in for gun, you better sign in for gun. Hey, they catch you, you know. When you say the word guns and explosives on certain frequencies, they'll get cut off, you know, since 9/11, you know. Remember that? When you call it, no boy, you know, like that, in America. Yes. But they call them the NSA and them peeping. Everybody peeping. 6524901 786292227 897664920. Hey, boy for these brothers whoever killed this American citizen trunk of the car, well, I know that got solved because an American. It will solve quickly, and by next week men going up to take the jail. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I guess that's how it's going to go down, because that's how it went last time. Where burnt remains found in a car, suspected to be U.S. national. He came blase. So I don't know if he come for land or he come to do business out here. Trinidad boy, we like a movie out here, you know. It's like a movie in Trinidad and Tobago. So I think that case, if there's anything, that case will be solved quickly, because once you lick down on a international, I always say American citizen, yeah, they send their people and it has get done. So let's see what's happening, or maybe before our Trinbagonian brothers and sisters will solve this energy. I think because there is somebody, when the army woman had killed her mother, I think they was talking about something with that energy, you know. I know what happened with that, how that going down right now, but we have guys here who not only wearing tight pants and things, they're solving cases. So right now it's a dress off, you know, when you watch certain group is a dress off, and so they're watching your face. Like if you know, betters now. You know the word we call it betters. A boy for Neymar, footballer, multi-millionaire, Brazilian superstar. They say I don't love Pele, you know. I mean, I just always say, once I know where's a pyramid, I don't really want to be a house, you know. But it is what it is. Everybody had to be what they had to be in the time and that they have to do so. At the time that they have to do so. So, you go and look back and regret and nothing. But Neymar better than that, man. You know he's under Brazil. You know the energy flowing there. You go and build up a river by your place. starving the land with all these little problems. You done had a little money situation in Madrid and in thing. Come now, man. The youth's looking up to you. The younger ones are looking up to you, Neymar. I guess when you have money, boy, on the level, that kind of money, 200 and 300 million, but you know, that's crumbs compared to, if I'm, you know what I mean, look, they say LeBron James is a stingy fella, right? Which is good. He's already a billionaire playing. And it looks like by the time he's done, he may own a team, he might make some more billions. And it's a man who, people, who if they wake up with LeBron money, they kill themselves. They're poor. Yeah, the vampire, what they call him, Arno. How he own all? I just wonder about how man does get through. What are Europe only really control and lock the thing in? Europe, from banking to certain thing. Europe, all you really know from Nicaea, like all you was there, boy. Like some all you was there in that room in the council, boy, because it just flow a certain way where Europe is concerned, boy. Who have I to see? Telling you, 90.1.
Tony, it's me again.
Yes, sir.
It's an issue that took place a few days ago. I think not this week, but last week. Somebody went in the bank. It's old age, an older.
Or the 95,000 or the one with the
300 and something thousand, Tony.
Oh yeah.
That was on the paper.
Yeah. We was dealing with that.
And
go ahead.
Why would I still don't understand why would an older person go to the bank, take out to deposit 300 and something $1,000? I don't get it. I don't know. It's like that.
Yeah, man. Thanks. But we were dealing with that, Mr. Desmond, myself, and we were telling people to be careful and whatnot. But if it's a short answer, I go tell you, being a human, last time I checked, and being Trinbagonian, last time I checked, we had to break habits, And I talking from self too, and how you grow up and live in this Trinidad and Tobago under the niceness. Now, I mean, it's judgment and thing, right? But the same man who's saying judgment and thing, he get 1,000 to buy sneakers to go a party. The same person who crying judgment now our 50-inch in there in a house where rain wetting down everything. The same person who bought in judgment and nothing, boy. Have on about $3,000 worth of clothes, including jewelry on them. So, you know what I mean? Like, we just find our way out of the judgment still. 90.1.
90.1, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
I hear that fella just say he thought it was 5:30. I thought it was 5:32. I jump up. I look at then I realize it's 4:30.
So it wasn't. It wasn't 5. It was 4.
I never look out those on. But listen, Jay-Z mother Gloria Carter is married to.
Yes. Hold on.
Yeah.
I said it, but I didn't go into all of that. Why?
Okay.
Yes, so I will leave it in. Yeah.
All right. Let me leave it in.
Yeah, right? Thank you. And that is why a boy, something I doesn't want, you know what I mean? Let people go and read now, boy, too. That is why a boy, why that is so important. Why it's so important? Who live and let live now? It ain't bothering Jay-Z and he's a billionaire. I mean, so I just leave that day. It is what it is. If we start to go down that road now, we go get real sticky, because then nobody ain't go come out their house because everybody go be asking everybody now. We go be discriminating against every one of ourselves. If you ain't look like me, don't come here. Let me find out who we just pray to before you sit down here on this table. Come now, man. It is what it is. God is the greatest. No one. Let me run this race, and until when we reach up, we gonna know what time it is, who make it with we, who ain't make it, and if some people who you think might make it, and next thing you end up in a line with them on the transition. Where you go and do? Still continue to I mean, and I know horse in no race, you know, but I deal with energy and humanity. Can I tell anybody? There's some straight evil ass people that cannot get me to come around them. Some straight, and they straight like that, but they evil. Yeah. And there are others who are just good at heart, goodness and good energy. So it's not me to come down here and I only waving flag for country and the African national flag. Whatever is the color we decide in Africa for one flag. But Trinidad and Tobago, that's my flag I wave it. 652-4901, 786-2922-789, and 766-4920. Something else. Let me see. Yeah, I was saying to Ambassador, we had to change how we rock and think too. We had to change how we move because, and it was tough for me, and sometimes be tough to just be home, but sometimes being home and being alive better, boy, because it had no respect out there for like who you are, Big Tonto, like Tony P, let me do shooty, let me do rob. No, and I'm not calling nothing, no weapon formed against shall prosper. We understand that. But I'm not gonna do anything to try to make it accelerate or having whatever forces and energy around you to always have to put them in a position to defend you. You know what I mean? No, if we go into war and it is inevitable, then we go into war. But it's called, we had to change our ways. So when the caller asks how a person could go in the bank and take out 300,000, because it's the first time, the matter say this must be the smallest I went and take out, or I went and put in. We are creatures of habit, you know. That's why it's easier to program human than it might be to program a wild lion and tiger, you know, as much as we say we are dominion over things, you know. We are creatures of habit. That is what I used to do. I ain't changing that. We are custom on a Friday, jumping out by the bar with all we pay. So you feel the bandit and know that too? He know that too. So people have to change up your way, change up your energy. I'm not saying don't go nowhere and let anybody confine you to. No, of course, go there. But be a little different. Be a little bit more observant. You and your partners. Because look, the other day me and Desmond, we jump out, go on a little certain space. But there's always be, I don't put back the door. I like to sit down and see who come in, and so forth. Don't tell me that they sit down and, my Drake, why, oh God, back to the door thing, anything goes. No. And two fellas come in the place. Them leave a grocery right there and come in to ask what is the price of a brandy in a sports bar. You don't know what time it is. You know what them come to do. I watch Sadis, I say, hey, what's going on, big man? You see that with them there? Let me look to move, you know. The man went out, he checked the scene. Yeah, he checked the scene. And he say, the fellas on them walking around and they walk. Two men, you never see them all come in our body, even looking. And I don't discriminate to say, well, alright, we go and pull out that thing. You just come to ask what is that price here for a bottle, and you are and all come from the grocery there, you know? So if you're looking to drink, and all come in the place with 2 bottles drinking in all your hand. Come now, man. No, I never say no, but here what I say. Hey, I had enough. Let we move, and everybody we boom bam and we blue soup. Come men walking out here, men looking for it. So sometimes in places and spaces you have to change up your energy. My dad was telling me the same thing. He said, boy, big man, you coming home, you might have stopping and stoppers and just take, you know what I mean, if it's a water self, it's just for the energy, a place you know. You know what he's saying? He said, boy, that becoming more and more difficult. I gotta do it home, but then when I say, boy, when at home, it don't have the same energy. I can understand that, trust me, because if you're outside, you might drink a little more than if you're home too, You go feel a certain spirit, you go get hype up, you know, kind of way. So when we going out there, just try to be reasonable and responsible, right? I don't think it's as wild as the wild west days when you had no laws and rules and man was just grabbing you, or in the days when Genghis Khan and them pass you and it had no, what they call it, war crimes and all kind of thing. We snatch you, we go on with you, we take your whole family, dice it, and sell you into slavery with the help of the druids. Yeah, you're laughing there under the priesthoods of the druids and different energies. That is where it was. That's why I think Yasuke ended up in Japan. He didn't come there as a free man, he was a boy out here different, boy. So it is what it is. Just be careful, people. Navigate this energy here and get you. 652-4901 786-292 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. The Gael is open. We got Mr. Desmond coming up at 7 p.m. And we also have Aaron and Ricardo at 6. And once again, I think we reaching a space in this world where all this race and all these things, I know if it go end. I don't know. But it always seems to come at certain times, and for those who ain't smart enough to realize and recognize that sometimes always a rubber stamp to some people and there's nothing more than that, it's not even an individual, then we will make the changes in this world that is needed. But I hold out no hope for it, because all the prophets we talk about, they were never treated in any good way when they were here. People was hard of hearing. People didn't want to listen. Man fight a man in the wilderness. Oh God, boy, how long we lost for? Then started worship, ball on the run, all kind of thing, and see the glory. So I know we living in a time here now when this thing done muddy down, muck down. We don't even know where the source is anymore. It could be harder for us. There was a time when the real energies and all angels and gods used to come right here. They tell you that they see it. You just see it. Now they ain't coming again as a reason. So when they do come back, I guess it's just to snatch everything. Because they realize the same thing that continued to happen from the million years. And for those who want to buy 10,000 years old, and then we find in building and thing that stone 75 and 100,000. Some of them they can't even tell the real age of the pyramid, because they can't tell the pyramid built before the Sphinx, or the Sphinx was there before the pyramid. So they may know either, right? But by the time they do know, then the truth gotta come out, because that is what everything is. The ancients and the ancestors, they weren't stupid. So they left things that when we reach a certain enlightenment, we can start to understand. And some already do. But night and turn to day at 652-4901 786-292-2789. Punto final call on 766-4920.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a 6-5 champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man.
Big up to Nutramix for lowering the price of the flour. 90.1.
I get through.
Yes, sir.
One man to a horse.
Right in south.
You know, language is a heck of a thing, you know. Because when people try to convert me to Christianity, especially, right?
Let me do. Just say convert you. No, just say convert you. Just say convert you now.
Okay.
Don't call out. Right.
Let me say that they want me to become a Christian, right? I will tell them, but my philosophy is anti-Christianity.
Caller, just now. Caller. No, what you hold on, because you're on national radio beaming and you're saying it was of anti and these words, and my show is not about that. So it's simple. You could hold on. You can have this same conversation, my brother, and say, people try to convert me, blase. You have to go, well, anti, because people listening, and you notice me ain't touching that. I ain't going so hard in the thing. So we can have the conversation and say, I believe in my energy. I am Orisha. I am African spirit. And I am this and I am that. It's like our brother will say, I am Hindu. I am Muslim. And he on that. But we don't come and say, well, I am Muslim. I don't like this one. I ain't going down that road with your horse. Right? Because there are some people who listen, but they don't hear. So the first thing they go feel that when I just said what I said in a whole energy, they come to single and try to make me go in a space. Now, I not have that one where they on. And if you listen to me speak, I don't condemn nobody thing. 90.1.
But you give me a chance.
Yeah, but I tell you, saying the word now. Just say.
There's anti and there's anti. Anti means before.
All right, thank you very much. Right, we go into a whole soliloquy like if I went now right kindergarten. You're missing the point. It's not anti and anti. I just telling you. Then how you start? They try to do this with this. You didn't realize you said it. Everybody hear you. So I didn't. You had to go there. All you had was to say was people tried to convert me already, and I was boom boom boom, and I strong in my faith. Boom boom. That is what I do here, right? Because we know in the time of election and in time of things, people have to be careful what we saying and how we trying to make some people feel that you must know more than them or your thing better than. So I try not to get in that now, boy, pa. And if you have any kind of understanding, you can understand, yeah, something we save each other from each other, self. Because after you say that, someone, how come here thing, and the God that said this, and somebody running, well, look in the Bible and the book, and it's going to a whole different energy that wasn't even there. So you telling me it was anti and anti, we see you, man, based on what, English? 652-4901 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. And I will welcome you coming back in and just leave all the other who you ain't like now. And who was trying to convert you and all this, because the same ones who were trying to convert you, they listen to the station. So I don't want nobody feel uncomfortable. 90.1.
Thank you for saying that. Thank you for getting those guys straight. Thank you.
And it's no money yet for me, that's why I have no friends. People just like me today and hate me because I as a man to say there's one truth in this world, a universal truth. Same thing you wouldn't like for you, wherever you believe, you wouldn't want to force on others. And I take pride and time with that. So it's time people who go find Tony this and he just cut. I just hear all the talk. But I will always stand for the human race and humanity until all of we know who is the one. I go beat my drum as an African guy or African energy. But if you hear me talk, I talk about Mahabharat. Why? The Mahabharatan, Bhagwan Gita, the Iluma English, the Egyptian book. I mean, I could go on. The Bible. I don't run down nothing, pa. And I'm deep in history and I could tell you what the Jesuit priests do. So if I'm saying that offer what read and what is there. But everybody listen to the station, so if we talking on we own, we might have a conversation and say, well, yeah, we go say these things if we talking on we own. But when you're on radio, you have a responsibility, and you turn body and say, I know what you're talking about, big man. I know. So, is that? And if a man come in same way, you see you're gonna have anti against anti. We understand all that, partner. We understand all. You have to go all that. You can take that and put that on, a blast or something. We understand, but you're missing the key point. And the caller who called after, that was it. That is the point. Not who right, not who wrong, and who before and who after. And if it had a C in the thing, and if at the time on Hebrew, I mean, I could go at all, I could go. And who was talking, what language, and what was written, and what, we could go all day, but I mean, what is sense? Just make everybody feel comfortable with the thing too now. Hey, that's my time. And Caller, you would have noticed a stop dancer too, because he was bringing a point and he ain't vex. He ain't going to write up nothing. He said, oh yeah, Tony, that makes sense. Because it are things we can know and we could go, but it are things let me just leave it now, man. Live and let live, Napa.
No man afraid, no man any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and Nancy calendar, you go be a 6'5" tiger. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid.
Friday, mash up the place, Friday. Miami White and Coffee Boys Toronto present Fantastic Friday. Don't miss this fair. Carnival Friday at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Everybody push. Carnival Friday is Fantastic Friday from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Featuring special guest, soccer legend Tony Prescott. Fantastic Friday with DJs Foreign Bass from New York, Mr. Desmond from TNT, DJs Bad Lad and Sunshine from Tio. Early bird admission $40, more at the door. For info, call now 416-709-5465 or 416-804-9028. Fantastic Friday is BFED Carnival Friday in Toronto at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Fantastic Friday.
All soccer lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand.
Amul Travel presents the Caribbean Throwback in St. Martin's at the Celeste Maho Beach Resort from August 1st through August 4th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun, meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits. Alongside yours truly, DJ Man Manati. The rates are as low as 7,700 TT, which includes airfare, hotel, transportation, entertainment, and much more. For reservation and information, call Amrose Travel at 645-1604. That's Amrose Travel, 645-1604. The seats are limited, so call now. 645-1604. That's 645-1604. You don't want to miss this one.
Join Dancer Boy on his 80th birthday cruise in 2024 from January 20th to January 27th, 7 days on the Norwegian Escape, departing from Port Canaveral with stops in Puerto Plata, St. Thomas, Tortola, and the Bahamas. DJ Mr. Desmond will provide musical entertainment. For more information, call Dancer Boy at 917-753-3123 or Cynthia 416-312-2804. With 3 easy installments, you can't miss this fantastic cruise in January 2024. Book now. Call Supat for pricing details at 240-472-2140.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
Good afternoon, Tony T.
Yes, sir.
I would like to wish Mr. Noel McIntosh, the short band, and Dr. Rudolph Otley a happy birthday today. Wishing them all the best on their birthdays today and wishing them many more birthdays to come.
We got you, man.
Right, nice.
90.1. Woo. Yeah, 90.1.
Good afternoon. I like our farmer now, please.
Yeah, why you like our farmer?
Okay.
I got you, man. 5 at 5. It's the 4th of July. Yeah, we're gonna keep it a little jeppy too. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony P. Can I get a Patrice free?
Alright. You're welcome. 90.1.
Tony, this is Christina.
Miss Sampson.
Could I have a Lord Creator, please?
Alright, I got to create it for you. We ain't studying with folks out in America, boy. All the man. Yeah, we're getting the Chinese style today. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Could I have a Tobago Crusoe, please?
Crusoe. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony. Can I have a sugar aloes, please?
Aloes, yeah, I got you.
Thank you.
Welcome. Hey, Steve, we good, you know? All right now. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh, Steve. Rest now. We good. 90.1.
Yeah, Tony, good evening, Brett.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, can I get a gas and clear, please?
I will see what I can do for you. You know, today was
Yeah, brother, thank you.
JP, but we can still do that. I know God is my people.
One thing for certain, we don't really need no manual. I know how to keep the heart racing. Guaranteed, anything you need, I got you covered.
90.1.
Good evening, Tony. I could get Nelson, please.
Sure, cowboy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man. Where you heading? Where they have you now?
Well, right now we're in South Carolina. I'm 5 miles away from the Georgia line. I'm headed down to Brooksville, Florida.
Yes, man. Goodness. Be safe.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Love.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, big up yourself, Francis T. Yeah. Hey, man. Today's the day the Lord has made. Let's be glad and rejoice in it, man. Energy. Let me see. I have too much here. You know, 1, 2, 3. 1, not she. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll go until I'm finishing at 6. 90.1.
I don't get through. I want a Tony Prescott, please.
Alright, I'll try to give you a Tony Prescott for now.
Okay, thank you.
Yes, you're welcome. Alright, let's get it 5 at 5. Let me do the thing now. Hey, 4th of July, you know.
Type of one you're not gonna need no insurance. All you need is plenty vibes and a little endurance. And we could go all night.
Oh yeah, shout out to Luan Phillips. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive, man. Yeah, shout out to Luan Phillips. He just came in. You out to Trinidad for a minute. Yeah, we appreciate you, man.
Coming up here again, yeah. You're not moving your ways by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and shop in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. I'm the reach up to soca. Yeah, yeah. Don't come here and mash up my house, no. Jump to the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. This is not a place to stress you out, no. I will entertain you. There is no curfew up in here. Betting and soca is like my lifeline. Can do without it, no day, no time. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. From the reach I'm to soca. Yeah, yeah. You're not moving your ways by chance, no. It's the rhythm, the rhythm, the rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand and build up my house on this land. Cause inside this fed is my home. This fed is my home. My bills is done paid. Inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid. So come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if you want. You could talk up your foot on couch if you want. Cause me casa is su casa. From the reach I'm to soca. Yeah, yeah.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Big up Ingrid Johnson, Francis T, Yvonne Lane. Yeah, the whole team. Wait, now the man get okay. And my brother too, man. Angela Thomas. Yeah, man. How are you two, you know? Yeah, everything is good, man. Good energy. Goodness. I'm not Betty. Those who are celebrating 4th of July. I know, but I feel saltfish and dumpling today. Too much of the flour, but saltfish and something, yes? Send something for me now.
I'll be devoted to you, and I'll stay faithfully true. Look me by and me diddy, they all want you for boundary. They go call you to when we fix up the wedding.
Call on 90.1.
Yeah, pleasant good day. I'm trying to remember. I want to know who sang that tune before this one here, please. Thank you.
Farmer Nappy, my house.
Who?
Farmer Nappy. Nappy.
Alright. Yeah, alright. Thank you, buddy.
Where you calling from?
Yeah. I'm calling from Mocrapo Street, buddy.
Yeah, man. Goodness.
Yeah, bless up.
Goodness. Yeah, man. Farmer Nappy, my house. And China. And this is Sugar. Hellos. Oh God, if I can get a cassava dumpling, I will take that. I can't make it. I can't make a cassava dumpling to save our life. Oh gosh, I'm not Betty. I will say good afternoon to all those locked on, all the bars, all the houses, all the taxis, maxis. Sometimes you just have one little headset and you alone with your phone, they just vibes in energy.
I'll be a good doula and will love you forever. I love you the way I should. I do for you all I could. I go trunke the tatari, go take down where the gotani. I go take the ashes pan, help my jelly baratan, honey try and understand. Let me fix the marriage plan. So how na Betty, tell the Lokani I want roti with takari, 'cause I love curry. Go tell she I say roti mande. I want a little chana, yeah. Mambo and barata, hey, even kuchela. Oh gosh, go and tell her. Tell the Lokani I want roti takari. Loga with kucheli. Oh Lord, I'm not Betty. Boje dilawa, fadula he nandula. Boje dilawa, fadula he nandula.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Tony P on WACK 90.1 FM. Top Tune Tuesdays.
One man to a horse. One man to a horse.
Good afternoon, ladies.
Good afternoon.
How you doing? So this is a special delivery
Special delivery from who?
from the guy from the bar. He told me to deliver this, and
And you know, people that still if you make that cassava dumpling, sweet oil now, boy. Yeah, boy. I know we could afford to eat with sweet oil these days, but olive oil, I think they call it, yeah. Can't eat provision without olive oil. Hey, there's a nice little movie called Surrounded, boy. Yeah, boy. 911. With the girl who acts as in Black Panther. I think she's from Haiti. Yeah, she has a real best role, boy. It's called Surrounded.
Nothing else so sweet, boy. Trees and natures, just keeping it real, boy. Take control of this tonight.
We do this one for the backyard, boy. Francis T. Turn it up. Angle me, angle me, angle me. Anga. Just got paid. I could do it a little more, but I still irate. And I'm stepping out to a party. Trouble when I link up with my friends and family. Cause everywhere we go, we mash it up. Rip it up.
How you doing? So this is a special delivery.
Special delivery from who?
From the guy from the bar. He told me to deliver this, and
we mash it up. We mash it up. How them living and we mash it up. Yeah. And if you're in the backyard, take a little drink. Do what you want, and you go wine if you feel like it.
Do what you like. Wine all you please, baby. Do what you want to be tonight. Have your way with me all night. Carry on, baby. Carry on, baby. Carry on. Wind it up. And when I shake it up, oh, you like that, yeah. And when you bend it up, I like that, yeah. And when you give it to me, baby, I like that, yeah. And when you give me all of that, and you put it on this spot, I like that.
You got me singing 911 emergency.
911 emergency.
Yeah, I don't think I could handle all that, baby. 4th of July.
I don't think you could manage.
Bring out the grill.
Nothing else so sweet, boy.
Bring out the grill, man.
Trees and natures, just
keeping it real, boy.
take control of this
Tonight. You know, 4th of July, we just might. Oh gosh. Carry on, baby. You're working hard. Yeah, a little day, man. Let me come outside and come now, man. Yeah, grill up the thing now. Grill it up.
And when I shake it up, oh, you like that, yeah. And when you bend it up, I like that, yeah. And when you give it to me, baby, I like that, yeah. And when you give me all of that, when you put it on this spot, I like that. You have me singing 911 emergency. 911 emergency. I don't think I could handle all that, baby. I don't think you could manage all that, baby.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
I want to big up this brother right here. He's heading to Korea, man. Nelson, boy, you have room in that, boy? I'm going to sing back up for you, man. You ain't matter pay, man. Just give me a room and some podium. I've been to Korea a bit, yeah, but I wanna go back. Hey, big up the man himself, the myth, the legend, Nelson, on his way to Korea. Yes, sir.
Feel it. Feel it. You gon' make me go into a tantrum. You gon' send me inside the asylum. I can't keep it, I must talk to someone. 'Cause I want an excuse for your action. But if you think I'm gonna take it so, and if you think we're gonna make it so, suppose it's not you to treat you so, you will know I have feelings. Education. You shouldn't use and abuse me affection. The decision is no hasty conclusion. Can you show me some appreciation? But if you think I'm gonna take it so, and if you think we're gonna make it so, suppose it's that you to treat you so, you will know I have feelings. Snoring, you're sleeping, and you clean, you done bed and you whiskey. It's like an earthquake erupting inside me, but you gone in a coma already. But if you think we're gonna make it so, and if you think I'm gonna take it so, suppose it's that you to treat you so, you will know I have feelings.
And that's right, big up the man, the myth, the legend, Nelson boy. Nelson, what's up boy? I feel so good. I feel so good. When I hear the brother, the Korean Prime Minister, say we bring in Nelson. He's not as young, but he was there before. And we want to show him the progress we have made. So when we fighting against ourselves and think that our thing is not recognized, it's more recognized than we think. But with the totals that we have in this society, sometimes is who it's recognized with. That's why you get the put up or the pull down now. But we the people who love the culture, for the culture, we appreciate anything of culture by anyone of the culture.
In my confession to you, my lover, and must discuss what we should and shouldn't do. As a lover, a good relation is a relation based on trust. My lover,
Hey, they're saying NYC is a little bit overcast. So you guys be careful out there, hey. I'm coming in about 10 o'clock, 11, so by the time all the barbecues and everything is finished, it's just time to eat.
You know we're tripping, we're really stupid, for true. Me lover, it's so amusing to hear abusing and accusing. It's so confusing. I know they're messing up your mind. I know they're messing up your mind. Me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover, me lover. Let's have a good time. No, no, me lover. Let's have a good time. Let's have a good time. Me darling, no, no. Let's have a good time. I said, me lover.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Calypso, we say calypso, calypso. You got to move on the rhythm. You got to move on the rhythm. This is one of the original. We say calypso, calypso. This is one of the original. Everybody come follow me.
Get ready for the champions. Come in to spread vibration. Say it wicked and wild. Soca dance on style. Come on everybody. From jump down to Trini. Together in dance. So let me take that chance. Watch this. So come down, DJ, let me blow them away on the count of 3. Everybody follow me. Take your time. Hold it back. Do it now. 1, 2, 3. Follow me. Watch how me twist and turn. Watch how me waistline burn. Go down and shake up your bum. Raise your hand and whine like a champion. Follow me. Follow me. Watch me now. Follow me. Follow me. Watch me now. Whine and go down, twist and go round. Yes, take your time now. Touch the ground now. Rise and come up. Touch up your waist. Let the bass slap a smile on your face. Skidly bam bam. Soca dance hall make you jump jump. A Caribbean brew. Buju Banton meet super blue. You can't get away from the mixture. It's a brand new flavor. This is the new school. Where the waistline rule. Watch this. So take out your shame. Follow me name.
Easy like ABC.
Take your time.
I want a red snapper with some nice cook up rice. Yeah, bro, come in. Hey, 5 at 5. We still got some to touch off until 6 p.m. In the background sound of Tony Prescott. We had Nelson, Sugar, Aloes, Patrice Roberts, Farmer Nappy.
Watch how the girl and them a wiggle and whine. Watch how them a move to the one new style. Watch how them a move because them help versatile.
I still got that Crusoe creator to touch up for you guys.
Watch how them a wiggle and watch how them a
stop. Throw in the Trinity. Watch this. Whine and go down, twist and go round. Yes. Take your time now. Touch the ground now. Rise and come up. Touch up your waist. Let the bass slap a smile on your face.
I asked my woman what could I do to make her loving and keep her true. She told me, honey, all I want from you is just a little piece of the big bamboo. The big bamboo with good sweet and soft. ask my woman what could I do to make her loving and keep her true. She told me, honey, all I want from you is just a little piece of the big bamboo. The big bamboo, it grows good and long. The big bamboo, it grows good and strong. The big bamboo stand up straight and tall, and the big bamboo pleases one and all. Tommy, my cook, is at my side. Blow your sax, but don't run and hide. You blow your sax with a nice sweet tone, but your bamboo is as big as your saxophone. The big bamboo, it grows good and long. The big bamboo, it grows good and strong. The big bamboo stand up straight and tall, and the big bamboo pleases one and all. Say this one I could afford. All who listening to this record, something at my side is oh so wrong. The bassman bamboo touching the ground. The big bamboo, it grows good and long. The big bamboo, it grows good.
In the background, the sound of Lord Creator, man. Yeah, he sings some things, man. I'm fly high. Rest in peace. Hey, I say good afternoon, happy 4th of July going out to the Lifu family. Yeah, you know, big respect to you guys. Goodness and energy. See, you guys are having a great, what do you say? A great day.
It's time to get ready.
Hey, big up to the Lifu family.
Most exciting, colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. Saturday, August 5th is our Grand Carnival Parade at Lakeshore Boulevard and Exhibition Place, Toronto. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Food.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carachat Marabello. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free. Parang in July, Carachat, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabello. Buy local and support your community.
South Trinidad, yeah, ready to celebrate our 61st Independence Anniversary with the Southern Fire Services and Welfare Committee at Fire Services Headquarters, Bypass Monipo in San Fernando.
What's up, sir?
It's fire, blazing hot. Wednesday, August 30th, 2023, the night before the holiday, featuring Joy Lewis Orchestra. Dancing. Along with the best DJs, Dr. Ross, the latest DJ, DJ Howie T, the king of old school, DJs Alpha B, and Mr. Desmond. Hurry! Get your early bird tickets for $150. The second batch will cost $175. At the door, you pay more. Tickets are available at all Southern Fire stations, at least by the park and Sion's Royal Road, San Fernando. Come on, in your red, white, and black, and let's celebrate together. For more information, call 361-5550 or 722-1434. Bypass Monipo in San Fernando. It's fire, blazing hot.
Friday, mash up the place, Friday.
Miami White and Coffee Boys Toronto present Fantastic Friday. Don't miss this fair. Carnival Friday at the Latvian Center, 4 Credit Union Drive, Toronto.
Everybody push.
Carnival Friday is Fantastic Friday from 9 p.m. to 4 a.m. Featuring special guest, soccer legend Tony Prescott. Fantastic Friday with DJs Foreign Bass from New York, Mr. Desmond from TNT, DJs Bad Lad and Sunshine from Tio. Early bird admission $40, more at the door. For info, call now 416-709-5465 or 416-804-9028. Fantastic Friday is BFED Carnival Friday in Toronto at the Latvian Center for Credit Union Drive, Toronto. Fantastic Friday.
All soccer lovers do this. Show me your hand. Show me your hand.
Join your culture station for Sports Spotlight. Weekdays at 6 p.m. Sports Spotlight is a look at the daily sporting activity around Trinbago and the world. Sports Spotlight, weekdays 30 p.m. on the True Nation station 90.1 FM.
Good afternoon, I'm Leanne St. Clair and welcome to Sports Spotlight on WACK Radio. Incumbent West Indies Test captain Craig Brathwaite says his side was eager to return to action after a 4-month layoff. Brathwaite and company will start the new ICC World Test Championship cycle with 2 tests against India, starting on July 12th in Dominica and July 20th in Trinidad and Tobago. He and many of the other test team hopefuls are currently attending a training camp at the Coolidge Cricket Grounds in Antigua to prepare for the series, which also features the 100th test between the two sides. Brathwaite said the training camp was going well and it was critical for the players to make use of the time to plan how they will execute during the series. Red Force preparations for the next season's Cricket West Indies Super 50 Cup and Regional 4-Day Tournament bowl off at the National Cricket Centre in Couva today. Head coach David Furlong will oversee a group of 50 players, 15 already contracted by the TTCB. Included in the list is last season's captain Darren Bravo, West Indies wise ball player Yannick Carrier, who's recuperating from a nose injury sustained at the current ICC World Cup qualifying tournament in Zimbabwe, and Kyrie Pierre and Anderson Phillip, who recently featured in the West Indies lineup. Other experienced contracted players are spinner Imran Khan, fast bowler Shannon Gabriel, and promising young prospects Amir Jangu, Jid Goli and Brian Charles, who've been knocking on the door of regional selection. Coach Furlong, who took Red Force to the Super 50 Cup final last year, said that he hopes to change the way preparation is undertaken for the 2024 tournament. By August, he hopes to have the squad ready for a series of trial matches, which he expects to produce performances to give national selectors much to think about. Trinidad and Tobago men's under-19 cricket team headed to St. Vincent and the Grenadines over the weekend for the Cricket West Indies Rising Stars men's under-19 championship, which starts today and runs until August 1st. The men's tournament will feature 5 rounds of 50-over white ball matches and 4 rounds of 3-day red ball matches. The Trinidad and Tobago Cricket Board announced the team that will be playing in St. Vincent, which was inclusive of Fatima College's captain Joshua Davis. Davis guided the Mukurabo-based institution to the final of the secondary school's Intercall T20 Knockouts title earlier this year. The team will not be short on talent, but instead the skipper will be accompanied by strikers such as Kyle Ramdu, Kyle Kisundath and Nick Ramlal. Batting all-rounder Zachary Siwa and Riyad Mohammed would be considered reserves due to their outstanding performances with batting, bowling and fielding throughout Fatima's campaign. The bowling attack will be led by duo Liam Mamchan from Naparima College and Jason Agad from Presentation College. Both bowlers helped guide their teams to excellence in an unbeaten 2023 run and the Under-19 Premier League during the Premiership 2 campaign held by the TTCB. These tournaments are usually used as a major platform to showcase talent and facilitate progress. Upcoming West Indies cricketers are given opportunities regionally and internationally. Following this tournament, the West Indies Rising Stars Under-19 team will be selected for the Sri Lanka tour, which will be part of the preparation for the ICC Men's Under-19 Cricket World Cup. And that's a look at Sports Spotlight for today. Join us tomorrow for another edition on 90.1 FM WACK Radio.
When talking about smart man, no day you can beat a Bajan. A Bajan and a Trinidadian living in a house once with a Vincentian. The scamps and them, they get hungry. They have one bread but too small for three. So they decide they go to bed. And who get the best dream will eat the bread. The Trinidadian declare he dream he went up to heaven and lying with an archangel. The Vincentian declare he dream he went to a dance and he score with women like hell. Well, if you went to heaven and you went to dance, that is what the Bajan said. I thought all you wasn't coming back, so I wake up and eat the bread. Sing along, boy. The Bajan man bones up a Vincentian. They had a pet animal competition. The Vinci said he had a dog. He trained to be a champ. He could catch vagabonds and scams. They sent for a police once to catch a pickpocket. And hear what the good dog do. He grabbed on to the police and wouldn't let him go because he was a pickpocket too. But the Bajan said he had a pussycat who was very fond of fish. No matter where he hide the snapper, he meet in the empty dish. So he want to know if this pussycat really know fishing true. He write F-I-S-H on a piece of paper and the pussycat eat that too. Sing along, boy. The only man to outsmart the Bajan was Kid Crusoe the Tobagonian. He thought he could have dived better. He didn't know I was born and bred in water. So we had a competition to prove who was the better man. We bounced up in Strawberry the other morning to prove our skillfulness in diving. Well, I walked with a basket, and what was in it? A sandwich and a pint of juice. He said, Crusoe, what you doing with that thing? That would have no use. But I told the Bajan, when a Tobagonian is diving hard to beat. When I dive down, I will stay so long. I must walk with something to eat.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna go back.
Way back. Throwback Thursdays. Throwback Thursdays. We going back. Way back. Throwback Thursdays on WACK 90.1 FM, the True Nation Station.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
drum. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create the vibes? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists you must be here, cause without an engine can't start, so we cannot dive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive. So we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down till we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking vibe. They go come run me down when you see them head this song when you're heady. Rhythm and the iron and the man will be come go down. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. When you ready, rhythm and the iron and the man with the Congo drum. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Ooh yeah. Well, how else we will survive if we don't create the vibes? This is a big part of the life, so soca must live and never die. In this party atmosphere, so sweet that I can't describe. So all the artists you must be here, cause without an engine can't start, so we cannot dive. No oxygen tank, we got dipsy dive. So we got to come together and try to find a way, find a way. No more fight down till we got a unify. Let them keep the money, we not taking vibe. They go come run me down when you see them head this song when you're heady. Rhythm and the iron and the man will be come go down. It's a vibe in the session when we jam into the steel bun. Come on, join the line, grab your bottle and spoon. It's a party in the engine room. In the engine room we go jam it steady. In the engine room we go get on wassy. In the meantime, why don't you join the line, grab your bottle and spoon, and come let we party in the engine room. Hey, I'm telling you now, if we could just put aside we pride and let Jaja be we guide.
Oh yeah, we say happy 4th of July to all those celebrating out internationally, North America, yeah. And not only North America, you know, there are people all over the globe they celebrate. It can be in any country. The world has become one global village. So, you know, you might have festivals going on across the globe and you're not of or from, but you take a taste, yeah? And we done when they hear me hold this song, hear me song, hear the rhythm of the iron and the man with the Congo drum. Jam into the steel drum. Come and join the line, grab your bottle and spoon.
It's a party in the
engine room. So it's a walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago by extension, the whole wide world. Yeah, man.
Boss, come again.
90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. Prescott.
Hey, what's up, Phyllis?
I'm fine. Blessings, guidance, and protection.
Goodness.
Reach home safe.
Yes.
Goodness.
Goodness all the time.
Love you.
Yes, same to you. All is Sunny Lane.
Together, though we strong. Look at the people coming down.
Yeah, so if you guys are doing what you do, enjoy it, eh? Sorry, there no sports, boy. I think Wimbledon start. It's a kind of sad year, you know. No Nadal, you know. It's hard to watch Wimbledon, you know. I ain't watch our match yet. I think I'm more on the ladies side. But so he take a swire, take a suya, take. I mean, hey, Coco. But it's hard to watch. I just feel Novak going and do it again, boy. Novak is a machine, boy. Novak Djokovic, boy. But I'm hoping that Zverev, Alcaraz. I want that for that guy a run, boy. Or is it looking like 8? I see they gave Roger Federer. I mean, I don't think with all the things that Novak will reach or even Nadal, there will not be a more popular tennis player than ever of all time than Roger Federer, you know. I thought it was Bjork at one time, then Agassiz of the world. Never liked Sampras too much, but hey. But I think Roger Federer and the kind of money and investment that he's still getting, I think other tennis players ain't going to eat that food again. Hey, West Indies Test cricket, 4 months we off, alright. So take away we pay now, boy. Take away we and then take away we pay. Yeah. Take away we pay. Oh gosh, West Indies Test team, take away we pay. The licks again. Netherlands and Spain. Scotland give me licks too. Oh good. That was a nightmare last week, you know. I think that was a nightmare. I think we get up now. India is in the Caribbean. Oh gosh. I feel we could do something. So we say walk by faith, never ever by sight. Yeah, they're missing the Williams sisters too. I mean, you know that Osaka wasn't ready. Bianca wasn't ready. Maybe Swiatek might give you something, but to be great, it's a difficult thing. So tip my cap to LeBron James. Stay great, brother.
Blow through the hills of Lavanti.
Can't fight that.
Music powerful and
I will step my cap to Curry too. Stay great, brother.
and when the rhythm start to beat, look how it
Take away the pain.
I can't explain.
Hey people, I hope you're enjoying your 4th of July holiday. Yeah.
I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race.
I said goodness, and I hope you guys enjoyed our time together, yeah? Hey, tomorrow, Mr. Desmond, Tony P, full energy. Tonight, Dezo is gonna come on with a big bands, yeah, for the 4th of July. We got Aaron and Ricardo with Living Room coming up in just a short. So you be safe. All listeners locked on, we thank you guys. Walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. I'll see you guys tomorrow, God's willing, through the Almighty. Every, all, and anything is always made possible. Clean up your heart and come, man. Goodness.
Heart of the sweetest melody. Music, mass, and love, my trinity. In a world so cold, how we so free. Well, come, let me tell you honestly. Look how we take away the pain. I can't explain it in my veins. Find myself down in Port of Spain. I'm not the same, so got to blame every creed and race. Everybody tongue in the heart of Port of Spain. Mass, come again. Well, look how the place on fire now. Mass, come again. A spirit to bring the power down. Mass, come again. Give them the drum is thunder now. Mass, come again. And everybody chanting now. Look at the people coming down. Together, now we strong. Look at the people coming down. Na 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 na.
Tony P. on WACK.
Life is so good to me. Life is so good to
Top
me.
Tune Tuesdays.
From your wake up this morning, you's a winner. Yeah. From your wake up this morning, you's a winner. Jaja. Here we love and life now. Everywhere is vibes now. Whoa, I say watch out, Jaja. Bring woman so nice now. What more could I ask for? Beside a woman in front to go down and walk up she waist and get on and mind. Cause she body can wind up no more. Cause life is short and tomorrow not sure. So I live like it's my last. Oh, drinks in me and now. Jump up and wave as the plan now. Just love and girl with the man now. Whoa, cause things so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna go home, no. Cause things so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna leave, oh no. Right now I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now. I get on bad, yeah. I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now and get on bad, yeah. Sometimes I wonder, yeah, where I wanna be when this time is over. Sometimes I wonder, yeah, how life would I be if we didn't have soccer. Cause I love to see the girl and them go down and buck up the waist and get on and mind till the body can wind up the bar. Cause life is short and tomorrow not sure, so I live like it's my last. Oh, drinks in me and now. Jump up and wave as the plan now. Just love and girl with the man now. Whoa, cause it tastes so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna go home, no. Cause it tastes so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna leave, oh no. Right now I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now. I get on bad, yeah. I feel like a jump down. I feel like a wind down. I want to hold on a bumper right now and get on bad, yeah. Chase the life, here's the life. Say put your dreams them straight to the sky. Put all your problems them to the side. Cause it's a blessing to be alive. Chase the life, here's the life. Say put your dreams them straight to the sky. Put all your problems them to the side. I got a stranger now start to whine and tell them. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner, yeah. From your wake up this morning, you're a winner.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on WACK 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday from 7 to 8 p.m. on WACK 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, wherever you are.
Culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, the Taínos and the Kalinagos, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and they say it with the chest and sing it loud at Columbus Slide. But also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, where the P this week stands for.
Well, this P is not for Tony, but this P this week is pathetic. The P this week is pathetic.
Which pathetic display are we talking about? Because there were two pathetic displays over the past week.
Well, the patheticality that I was referring to was at first our failure to qualify for the Cricket World Cup. That was the first one. Since 1975, we've had reasonable showings in this thing. And we failed to qualify. Against who? Who it is do the damage? Zimbabwe, Scotland. Who we lose the last game to?
Scotland. Last week I denounced out myself as being a West Indies fan. Friday night, And when I got home, I was watching Sports Center. Okay, you know I love my sports regardless.
Right.
Right, I was watching Sports Center, and when I woke up on Saturday morning, because I was going to an early morning workout, the TV, I turned on the TV before I was getting dressed, and West Indies was playing. I was like, wait, look at that, boy, what a coincidence.
Mm-hmm.
And I saw them struggling at 160 something for 7 against Scotland. You know what I proceeded to do? The old Aaron would have sat in front of the TV and watched the game.
Mm-hmm.
I went and do a beach workout.
Right.
When I was on the way home, I happened to check the score because it came up on Twitter, because I'm still following the team.
Right.
I saw that Scotland convincingly beat West Indies with 7 overs to spare by 7 wickets. Scotland. But again, I openly say that this is what is happening now is not a result of the current administration or the current players. This decline has been taking place steadily over the past 25 years or so. I understand that we have a very talented group of players in front of us, but what motivated Brian Lara, Gordon Greenidge, Desmond Haynes, and generations prior is not motivation enough for this current crop of players. We have spoken of the fact for overhaul for how much years and generations.
Yeah.
But the overhaul just not just systematic. It is also motivational. Because you cannot pay men pittances when they are traveling the world and making millions.
Right. And then you'll have to show loyalty and all those types of things and pride in people's face. When, listen, loyalty don't keep the lights on, you know.
I not even loyal to one shoe brand, and I have real shoes.
Yeah, in fact, I remember to tell you something about your shoe behavior this last round, sir.
Oh, no problem.
I see you pick up a red shoes the other day.
But
we can figure it out.
The other pathetic shoe, the other pathetic showing that came up, and I'm glad they bring up red. It comes on the red, the white, and the black.
6.
No, don't forget the 6. It started with 4.
Right.
What we went there for?
Boundaries then. Boundaries. It's cricket.
4 and 6.
It's cricket them fellas playing.
The football team went and play cricket in the goal.
Get hit for 4, and then you get hit for 6.
What irritates me the most is the coach of the Trinidad and Tobago football team in a pre-game speech said, it doesn't matter if they're playing for the Premier League or wherever they display. We is who we are. In 2023, that's how you motivating players?
Yeah, I want to make something very clear. In terms of these athletes' performance, I am not criticizing them. And the reason I'm not criticizing them is because I would feel a kind of how, right? If we got this young boy with AK at
Levi Garcia.
If Levi start to talk about Ricardo Mitchell's enunciation on air, at the end of the day, these guys are trying to perform professionally in environments that do not facilitate a certain level of professional performance. I am holding the administration and the systems accountable for creating the environments that producing these results.
You want to know something, Ricardo? Big up Nicholas Paul, the cyclist from Gasparilla that flies the flag high at all these different CAC meets all over the world. You know where Nicholas Paul is going to train?
Where?
Switzerland. You know why some of the best talent in our country doesn't even bother to go and play in the Trinidad and Tobago Football Premier League or whatever the name of the league is? It's because when you look at the league on TV and the state of the Arima Velodrome, that was a sand patch during a top tier league in our country. You can't even go in the Manny Ramjan and play and watch people in the covered stands because the stands is deteriorating.
Yeah, I will tell you. I used to go and take my little laps and thing in the Manny Ramjan and the car park unsafe.
The Atto Bolton car park is as wavy as Maracas Beach.
And this plays second in our race up to during the week here.
Who's that?
It's not Jareem, no? It's Jareem, boy?
Yeah, Jareem ran in a meet in Louisiana, I think it was.
You think he get a silver, if I'm not mistaken?
And that is this thing. Our top tier athletes are training out of Trinidad and Tobago because we do not have enough of the facilities here. And you want to tell me now again, this is no knock on the athletes that go and represent the red, the white, or the black, or the maroon.
Right. I'm not athlete bashing here.
We're not athlete bashing, but what we are saying is you cannot want top class performances in mediocre environments.
You know what, Aaron? As we are on the word performance, I want to take a minute, because I think literally about a minute is all we have before I get to bring in this very, 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 very special guest. And I would use some of the time to emphasize the varies. But anyway, I want to extend congratulations to all of the students who wrote the SCA exam 2023. Because you know what? You guys as a generation are facing things that we've never faced. I want to commend all of you and to emphasize how proud I am of all of you for facing these exams under these conditions. And I know that this is just another step on your journey to success. Don't measure footprint. Don't watch who reach further or who do better. Just continue walking.
Not everybody or all the children that wrote would have been able to pass for the school of their dreams. But the school that you pass for, make it your dream school. A school doesn't define you. It refines the educational experience which you are going to get. Because I don't want to sound like a Debbie Downer here, but it could be lost very quickly at a prestigious school, but find yourself faster at what somebody will call a junior sec. Right?
Yeah.
Embrace the journey that you are walking on, because you are walking your own journey.
Yes.
You're not walking the journey that your parents walked 40 years ago.
But I drop in a TikTok on that in about 10 minutes. But I also want to point something out. Yes, it's a step on your journey, but one of my favorite people in the world only end up in my class because he repeat.
Oh, that's not me. Okay.
No. I would have to repeat about 7 times to end up in a class with you, Aaron, because you having an age crisis right now. Not identity crisis, an age crisis. Yeah, I realize you're calling some weird numbers again, but you know you're exercising and you're feeling young, so I go allow you.
But I'm not feeling that young again enough. Right? I don't know. I don't know who tell me to tell my trainer, hey, we gotta push hard this month, bro.
Nice.
This is the first
bigger mariachi.
This is the first workout of the month, and I regret that third,
That is the fourth day of the month. Hey, happy 4th of July to our listeners abroad and the abroad listeners who end up home for 5.
Yeah, bro. Had something else I wanted to say.
You better say it quick.
Yeah. This weekend I made the journey to Point Fortin. There is the road condition there is deplorable. But what stood out to me is there's a pothole on the pavement.
My word.
So to the Ministry of Works and Transport and the MPs in the areas, please, I beg you, don't just focus on fixing the highway. Focus on fixing the main road too. Because the main road is what we are using now. And car parts ain't cheap. So if you have potholes on the pavement while trying to evade the pothole on the road, you're not giving me a chance to give me bearings at ease up. I'm begging. All right. With that being said, we are going to welcome to the living room right now Even though we didn't introduce ourselves, I'm DJ Aaron 868. I mind you that culture is my code alongside my bro with no fro, but a flow.
Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage.
And now we welcome into the living room the lovely voices of Borish to introduce our guest.
Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room. Welcome to the living room.
And we are back in the living room after that lovely introduction from the Serenados, the lovely songstresses of Warish. Aaron, don't judge me. I'm a little excited because in the living room this evening, we have a very, very special guest. I call her Dr. New Cousin, right? But for those of you who have spent any time on Facebook, I'm sure you would have seen or heard some brilliant 2 to 5 minute segments called Top Tips with Dr. Nadia Watson. So, how are we doing this thing, Dr. Watson or Nadia?
I don't care. I was born Nadia Watson. I wasn't born with a DR in front of my name, so it doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah. Well, then I feel for the purposes of this conversation, tonight you are Nadia.
Very good. I'm very fine with that and comfortable.
Yeah. And welcome to the living room with DJ Aaron 868 and your new cousin Ricardo Mitchell.
Listen, thanks for having me. And when he's saying cousin, we are actually very close cousins. My father is his first cousin. Yep. And we recently found that out. So yeah, so that was exciting news, and the more the merrier, I always say.
Yeah, excellent.
Well, all you know, I like to be awkward sometimes, right? Mm-hmm. How you find out that all is family?
You know, I can't really remember. He will have to tell you because it went beyond that. The person that was actually doing the cooking and the decorating is his brother.
Yeah.
So I don't know how did we make that that link?
Right. So well played, Aaron. Well played. So how this thing? Well, I can't say how it started. It started apparently in St. Kitts and then came down the road. But how we end up here was I was invited to a 70th birthday, a 40th birthday, and a 10-year vow renewal for a wedding as a +1. Right? My brother and his girlfriend, his longtime partner, they do decor for small events, and they got recommended to do the job. So he ended up in Tobago working. I ended up in Tobago as a +1, and another cousin, Gerald Patrick, he called me.
Yes, that's it.
Yes, he called me using some very colorful language as to why I'm not in Tobago, because he's seen my brother here. And then he goes around telling everybody, that is your cousin, that is your family. So when I got there the next evening, there was quite a lively session going on. You know, I entered, shake some hands, get some hugs, had a sip or two, and was introduced to a side of the family that I was aware of but had never actually met until then. And in the melee, I see somebody dancing wasi in a circle. I say, but wait, what's going on here? And then I hear, but you know there's a cousin? I say, well, look at that. You know she's a doctor? I say, well, look at that.
Yeah, I was behaving myself. I don't know what you're talking about.
Very demurely.
I'm always on my best behavior.
Best behavior. So on that note, afterwards, well, you have a sterling reputation medically. Everybody recommends you, and then, well, over the course of time, I got an opportunity to visit you as well, and I understood so much more about why people are so comfortable about visiting your practice. And by the way, what's the name of your practice?
The Healthy Living Medical Practice, and right in Vistabella. Of course, it's just me and my assistant, and well, I have 2 assistants, but one is on the weekday, one is on the weekend, and it's a very close-knit sort of office, and we try to make the place, as you can see, the place when you enter is kind of like a zen. It's supposed to make you feel calm and relaxed, and that's what it's all about. you enter a place to feel better, and that's what we try to do. And yeah, and we chose, I suppose I chose my assistants based on that as well, because from the time you enter, you feel comfortable with them as well. But being a doctor to me is just like being myself. This is me. It is no different kind of person. This is how I am. This is how I speak. In fact, a lot of times when doctors talking to me and they're using medical jargon, I was kind of be like, I'm gonna go and look that up. What's that word? Because I understand certain things and I explain it in very plain everyday language. And people may think that that is something that I am trying to do, but no, that is just how I am. This is me in a nutshell. And I suppose because I grew up, with my mother and father, our upbringing was very down to earth. My father would let us run wild, no shoes, no clothes. We run in the backyard anyhow we go in. We had freedom of speech. We could be whoever we wanted to be. And also when we had to interact with other children, so we would go to these camps. People would have these upscale summer camps. My father and my mother wouldn't take us to camps like that. We went to camps with children that were homeless or single parents or impoverished, and that's how we grew up. So it was at that point in life, you just think this is a normal everyday thing, that we mix with everybody. But as I got older, I realized, that was the best upbringing I could have ever had, because now it just makes you who you are, just natural, just easygoing, no stresses. I don't have to pretend, I don't have to act any differently. This is who I am, and I could mix with anybody. I could go anywhere and I am comfortable. That's how I could put it. Yeah.
As you say that, and they say that is usually down to earth jargon and stuff like that. You have a good handwriting?
Better than most doctors, yeah, but sometimes I'll write and sometimes I can't even read what I write myself. So it get bad. But let me tell you why. It have real big words in medicine. How you expect me to remember how to spell all them words? So when you see I write an M and a something, and then I can't spell the rest, I just draw a line. So I feel that's why all doctors write badly. I think it's because none of us know how to spell properly, and so we kind of make the word up so the pharmacist could kind of read that's what they're saying, and then when we scribble the end, they say, yes, this is what this drug is, or this is what this is. So yeah, I feel that's what it is. So that's my problem. I think that is the main reason I will have that kind of scribbly handwriting. But when I do know how to spell it, my handwriting is perfect. Yes.
You know what? I would take that answer and use that with pride. But Ricardo, also, not because it's your family, that mean that she go in and get away from the most important question that we ask any of our guests.
Correct is right.
Very good.
Nadia, we are not going to ask you where's the scene, or what's the gist physicist, or what's the word hummingbird,
or what's up doc,
or what's up doc. We are going to ask you, how are you?
Okay. Like no long nobody ever asked me that. How are you? Well, I always say that I am good. I am in a place now that I am extremely comfortable. In 2018, with the entire pediatrician scenario, I was a doctor there, and of course we were just thrown out into the wild. A lot of people think that people don't know the truth. And when we were kind of tossed out into the wild, I had to form a private office in 2018. I always had the office, but it wasn't really functional. And I was very scared and extremely anxious, because now I'm accustomed being a person that extremely, my independence. I'm a fiercely independent person, And for that space of time, I was vulnerable. I am never vulnerable. That time was like that. But now I am who I am now. I am back to being fiercely independent and more confident. And everybody, my cousin was asking me about this red lipstick thing.
Tell them.
Part of that confidence is that as you get older, people will always ask me, wish you're 20. Never. I don't ever want to go back to that time. Because now, even at my age, which I will not tell you.
20,
even
25.
at my age,
25.
That's it, 25. Even at this, you learn things every day, new things every day. And part of being bold and showing off who you are was this red lipstick, because I have never worn lipstick. And this has only started happening about, let's say, the last month. So now I have 500 of them, and I will be wearing them every day. Right? So if you ask me how I am fantastic. Yes, I would say that at this point in time. Yeah.
Lovely response. And the reason I asked about this red lipstick was because on my YouTube feed, Friday I believe it was, I see it was flowers reach the office.
Flowers reach the office.
And then you talk about the red lipstick too. I say, but what going on here? And when I do the maths and I look back, I say, it's really a new look.
It is, and it may be part of, as I said, it may be part of my midlife crisis. Earlier man is going buy a red car and suddenly look for young woman. I just bought red lipstick. This is part of my midlife crisis, and I am loving it. I don't know if I'll change my mind next few months, but as of now, this is my new look.
I now understand why Aaron buy them red sneakers the other day. I see what is going on.
Whoa.
It makes sense.
Man in red, he's going through a midlife crisis.
I have always been a man with a keen sense of style.
You realize all the bedroom red? That's what going on in the back there?
I'm looking at it, yes.
I also think I'm too young to be going through a midlife crisis.
You only as old as you feel, Aaron.
And today I feel 18.
I agree. I mean, sometimes maybe I shouldn't say that, but sometimes I find myself, if you see somebody walking down the road and they say, this person's very good looking, I realize the person is 21, and in my brain, I still think I'm 21, and then when they pass and they say, excuse me, Tanty, then I realize, oh my God, all right, Nadia, get yourself together, get a grip, you're a Tanty.
Nah, don't do me that. The first time I get an uncle was from a man who looked older than me. I nearly cried when I reached home. What you doing, man?
Don't come by my car. When I wind down my window, you ask me, Tanty, how much you want the tomato. I am buying nothing from nobody who addressed me as Tanty. But yes, you do feel, I don't think people feel older. They feel the same way they've always felt. So in your mind, you still think you're 21 or 25. But, we have to start to adjust our lives depending on our age. So as I always tell a lot of, and there's a little bit of the doctor talk going to happen here. I always tell people, as you get older, you have to start taking more and more care of yourself. I find a lot of people don't. Maybe in San Fernando more than Port of Spain, I don't really go up there too much, but in San Fernando, I find a lot of people do not take care of themselves, do not exercise enough, and we are flooded right now in hospitals with patients with diabetes and hypertension, etc. And simple things such as even waking up in the morning and doing something for 15 minutes. And when I tell women, especially, I tend to do a lot of my talks for women because it's all about confidence and taking care of yourself means that you wake up and you brush your hair, you have a bath, you put on a little makeup. Doesn't matter what's happening, it generally makes you feel better. And if you run on a treadmill for 15 minutes, you actually feel confident. You put on clothes, and no matter, you're looking the same way as you did yesterday, but it brings this sort of confidence inside of you that you feel like $1 million. You know, so that song, I just feel.
And I feel like I just win $1 million. Yeah.
My husband has always done me, has always mixed up all kind of things. So thanks for that. But yes,
no problem.
That's the way that you feel. So I am big, especially in my office, about self-care. Mm-hmm. So I don't know how the husbands feel about it, but I send a lot of my patients to my dermatologist, and then they have to buy lots of products. So I don't know if the husbands like me very much, but all of that is part of self-care. Don't ever let yourself just walk around and feel sad just because you have an illness or something going on with you. If you put energy within yourself, whatever you put into yourself, it will shine out. Okay, so that is my belief, and I suppose that's how I say that's how I live my life, including how I deal with my office. Yeah.
Yeah, that put people business on the road and thing, but having seen how you deal with your patients, and now I'm going to use that term here. There's a difference between our patients and our client, because sometimes somebody come to do some business with you that don't necessarily directly reflect treatment per se. And a man came into the office with some belligerence, and you give it 2 minutes to see if the assistant would have been able to handle it, and then you very politely excuse yourself. And I heard you address the gentleman, and the confidence I felt in you as a doctor skyrocketed, because I said to myself, this is not a woman who's dealing with illness. This is a woman who's dealing with people.
Yeah.
I was impressed. And you know what the funny thing about it is? You are right. It's not like you put on different hats in different rooms, you know. The same Dr. Nadia Watson that you're meeting in the office is the same one you will meet on the top tips, and the same one you will meet, well, or almost meet, if you go Kess and realize that all in the same party and all didn't get a bounce up because, you know.
Carnival, let me tell you, Carnival, that is my favorite, other than Christmas, of course. Carnival is my favorite time of year, let me tell you. Hitting every single thing the week before. Don't mind by Monday, I can't do no more, because I don't do anything beyond Juve. And one of the reasons I tend to do the Juve is my dad, you know, as I party a lot with my father, so he likes to do the Juve, so as long as he's doing it, I there with him. And some of the pets that he go into, I go online with it. He's one of the best liners you could ever go with. It's be real fun. Yeah. So
definitely a cultural ambassador. You will see this man in a panyard, and then you will see him in France. And he coming back home for Juve, and it was amazing stuff.
I tell you, like, when we were younger, people don't really believe that, but when we were younger, we used to sing, me and Nikki, my little sister. Some people might know her as this real mama. But when we were young, we started singing for the junior national calypso competitions and the King and Queens, which was run by NJAC at the time. And yeah, we used to be in the finals and singing the Kaiso and all kind of thing. I stopped it when I got to a certain age because people have at that point, I suppose people just decide what an image should look like. So I used to get teased a lot, and people used to call me Denise Plummer, want to be, and this and that. And I decided, see me, I do it because I love it. But this part of it, maybe it's time for me to move on and just study my books. So, you know, I went into that direction. But as a child, I go in Panorama since I could walk. I singing Kaiso on stage since I was small. I grew up amongst, Kerwin Dubois, never remember me, but Kerwin Dubois and I were really good friends. When we go on little tours all over the place, he in the backseat, and he always had this thing about him where he used to always be hearing a tune in his head, and he was always extremely talented. So yeah, so all of that upbringing, I'm telling you, it is Yeah, I would say you never really appreciate it until you get older and you'll say, how much people could really say they do all of them kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, doing all these things just make you just feel relaxed and easy. That's what I'm saying, you know. So it's all the things that you experience as you grow that are lessons, and then it makes you into the person that you are today. And every day I just learn something new. So just because I am 25, not mean that I don't learn new things every single day. But I am at a comfortable place in my life now. A very happy place in my life now. Yes.
Yeah, well, one of Aaron's long-running credos has been, the day you stop learning is the day you begin to die.
Oh God, yes. Yes.
Yeah.
I think practice until I can't walk no more. And you know, people say when you retire and do what? It's not like I do a job that I don't love. So, like for my birthday, I went and work. People say, why you went and work? I say, because I like it. I love it. It's not like I go and torture myself when I reach in my office. It'd be fantastic on your birthday. That's when everybody drop cake for you, flowers for you, chocolate. Why the hell I go stay home? I go in for that.
Yeah. Aaron dropped a roti for my birthday.
Huh?
Aaron dropped a roti for my birthday, so I could relate to that sentiment.
Very good. Yes, you must always go to work on your birthday. All kind of nice things happen. Yeah.
But you know, that's actually something you said they touched me, because when Petrotrin went down and people start scrambling trying to figure out what they're going to do next, who looking for oil and gas work everywhere else, and who was mechanic looking for mechanic thing, I stop and I say to myself, Father, well, not to myself, but as long as I say to myself, Caro, are you going to go back into the thing that you couldn't wait to get out of, or you're going to take the opportunity to find the thing that you could do until you die? The idea of retirement, out the door for me. I want to do it like Alex Trebek. He hosts Jeopardy until he was done. I want to find the thing that I could do until I am done. Not until it done, you know. Until I done.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's what it's about. Taking a sip of water here.
Yeah, man. Toast. In my Dingle cup.
Cheers. Yeah. You are very correct. For me, of course, it was a devastating thing because you don't know when you start a practice, people coming to see you in the week. You know what kind of bills to pay, mortgage, child going to school, this, that, and it is a scary thing when we got released. But I must say that most of my peers, if not all, they all settled and we're all doing well. So I'm happy about that. However, I must say that I still have a lot of patients that are still going through very, very, very hard times. And I think people believe that all of us went home with $10 million. If I went home with $10 million, I would be in Malibu right now, or some very far away place on the beach, just relax the rest of my life. Instead, I have to work. All right. So I think because people thought all of those things that they don't get that sort of sympathy. But I have patients that come to my office and sometimes distraught. They've lost their homes, they've lost their marriages. Some of them had to leave and go to Egypt, and so they separated from their families. It's not nice. The whole scenario was not nice. But we get into all of that. I don't know. I still wanted to say that because, just so that the public would have a little bit more understanding as to what really went on when that occurred. Yeah.
No, we let him go at that, except for one top tip that came out of it. Oh gosh, only be kind.
Yes.
Be kind.
Yes, be kind. It is a thing. I don't know if it's all over the world or if it's a Trinity thing that especially women. I really don't understand this thing. Women must support other women. We have enough, what's her name is? Nicki Minaj, Kylie Jenner, J-Lo. We have this as now the look. This is what we must look like. So we're already at a stage where we feel we have to look a certain way to be accepted. We have to act a certain way to be accepted. We have to do all of that while working and take care of children and, wash clothes, do dishes, mow lawn. Listen, we have a lot of single mothers out there. So why it is that we don't support each other? Because if we come together, then there will be nobody out there feeling like, okay, you let's say you dress up, you think you dress up to your best. You walk down the road, you're feeling nice, you do your little 15 minutes exercise, and you think you're looking hot. Why would you walk up to someone like that and say, oh God, girl, why you put on all this weight, girl? It is just the most unkind thing, because you don't know what situation that person going through. You don't know if that person husband treating them bad. You don't know if this person getting licked at home. You don't know if this person just feels depressed inside. And you tell them something like that. And they go home, and whatever little bit of confidence they had left, that gone,
Yeah, you quench it.
So I keep, in fact, that was my second video about being kind. Because one is when I saying all these things, I doing all these top tips, especially for women, and the one thing you can tell me is that my face looking fat. I can understand that, because why I am here is not about this or nothing. So, I here because I want to educate. I want to give you free advice. Because not many people could afford to walk in a doctor's office for $300 and $400. So, that's what motivates me to do this. And when that comment, well, now at this stage in my life, that comment was like nothing. If it was probably like 2-3 years ago, maybe, and I get over it. But this time I was like, what?
She gave away.
Yeah, I just did it because I wanted to say it again. Women, please be kind to other women. And I will go over even to with my sister, Nikki, because she does a lot of, she's big into everybody when you go out with Nikki, will use nobody. People pelting you aside to go and hug she up. So that's basically how it is be. But because I am her sister, Nikki is who she is. Exactly what you see on social media it's not a pretense. That's how she is.
Yeah.
She's a very loving mother. She's a wonderful mother, wife. She's a very brilliant person. She's an actuary. You know how hard it is to even pass an exams to be that. So, for women to tell her things like how your kids feel about your nipples showing through your outfit. Well, let me tell you something. I didn't even notice that. I was so busy with the content of what she was saying, and I was also looking at how beautiful she was looking as a mother of 3 children, doing all of these things, and still coming on social media to give. She's sort of a person she tries to boost your confidence as a woman. It's okay to cry. It's okay to feel like you want to slap your children sometimes because how stressful it is. And that's the kind of comments that will come out of a woman's mouth to Nikki. And those are the things that upset me greatly, so hence that I don't think that will be my last video about being kind, because I know at some point another woman will tell me something again, and I will have to repeat myself, Yeah.
Nadia, by chance, did you watch last week's episode of the Living Room, or tune into WACK for that episode?
No, what was it about? Tell me.
What you just said was one of the overarching comments which Ricardo and I discussed in last week's episode. Right? If you didn't catch it as yet, you could go on YouTube, search for DJ Aaron 868 and click the Living Room playlist and look for last week's episode. Right?
Okay. Yeah.
That was one of the overarching messages. that as people, as citizens of humanity, that we need to be more kind to each other, that we need to be more wary, that you don't know the battles that somebody is fighting in private. That you're going on a post on social media, or even when you see them on the side of the road, your first comment to them is, "Way boy, you get fat."
Yeah.
Or "Way boy, you lose plenty weight, you're sicker." You don't know the battles that someone is fighting. So,
And you don't find it strange that no matter if you're looking fat, you're looking skinny, they will still find a problem with you, right? There is no in between. Is okay, like yeah, what we're gonna do? You're looking so marasmic, or fat.
Either all over the place or you're looking dry.
Yes, and I find like if I haven't seen somebody in years, you think I studying what they look like? I'd just be so happy and grateful that I get to see and hug this person. I have a very, very good friend of mine. Her name is Kathy. Kathy, I'll tell Kathy to listen to this show. So Kathy is my age, and she has 4 kids, and she just had her last son. And she knows that he brings joy to my life, even though she is in Australia. And a lot of times she will send a lot of videos of him for me. And you think I'm watching anything else? All I see there is this beautiful woman who cares about me no matter what I'm going through. She's there for me. She knows how much I love seeing her kids. Even though I can't touch them, I can see them grow. And she always takes that time to do something really nice for me. So that's how you have to see people. You don't see people based on anything else. And because she is that person, to me, she is one of the most beautiful people that I have ever met. And if everybody could start thinking like that, maybe this will be a different sort of place, right? Spend your money and make some memories. Go to Disney World with your children and stuff. Instead of doing Brazilian butt lift, do something that will give you memory and spend time with people that you love, and stop trying to mimic all these foolishness in social media. That, of course, now that I am on social media, I now realizing is a big deal.
You know, I actually subscribe to that. The other day, Ricardo, when we went to boys' school to talk to the young men, and you told them that between the both of us, I am the fun one. That I would pick up and go on the beach or do whatever it may be. I'm not gonna lie, it takes a lot out of me, to be, what's the word I'm looking for here? To be random.
Oh. Sorry, this is me actively listening.
Thank you very much. It takes a lot out of me to be random. I am an over planner. I planned for World Cup in 2026 to go to the States, God spare my life, to be able to witness one of the greatest sporting events in the world. I am planning for that in 2023.
Yeah.
But I'm not planning to say, you know what, for Christmas, I'm going to make sure and spend time with my family to make a lasting memory with them. Because we all understand how fickle life is. You're here today, you're gone tomorrow. So, go ahead.
No, I was just about to say part of it is going to the World Cup, as you say, because that is a major memory that you're going to make there. But in between, of course, yeah. In fact, I think I go and how big your suitcase is that it fit in there?
I'll traveling real light for that. I'm buying all the clothes from now, and I'm sending it to my aunt, one or everybody who are planning to stay by. So when I leave in here, I'll leave in with my hand luggage.
All right. Okay,
coming back with a full suitcase.
Okay, so there goes all my plans for the World Cup. Anyway, so but you're right, and in between that, people should be making memories every single day and utilizing the little that they have to do fun things that at the end of the day, you ain't going with nothing, eh? Yeah, just how you're leaving this with your hand luggage, you're going, when you have to leave this with it, you're not even getting to take that. All you will have is your memories. So be kind, be nice, spend time with your loved ones, and do what you enjoy. Alright, so that's my big motto. Do the things that make you happy. And that don't mean if you like to drink from me, go and do that every day. Eh? That is not that is not the message.
Because if you go and do that, you could end up with diabetes and hypertension.
Yes, and worse. Alright.
Cirrhosis and
right? So when I do things that you love, I mean, it have people that love to go to church and they stopped going since COVID and thing. And I try to tell them, you know what, tend to get back up and go to your church. You know, do the things you love. Start to get yourself back up and start doing your gardening and all of that. Do what makes you happy because you never know what tomorrow will bring. And you know that during that COVID season, you saw many people just died. Parents, even little children and things, you never know what will happen tomorrow. So every single day, be kind and do something that makes you happy. I was going to have a margarita today because that would have made me very happy. But what made me even happier is when you told me about this segment. So I say, I have to put that margarita aside and never do this.
Yes, because for months, we talking about getting you on the program. Months. I see you in Tobago. I see you when you went it was the
fundraiser for
Napoli. Right. For the bounce up and say, listen, we had to organize this thing. And this weekend, in case all you didn't know, her birthday was on Saturday. Nadia's birthday was on Saturday gone. And I could think of no better video birthday card than to sit down and talk to Nadia. Not about the topics that we're going to bring her back on to speak about. Because last week, Aaron and I, in discussion, when we were talking about the way that we speak to people, something came up. We've never done an episode on PCOS. Right? Right? And at the end of the day, so many women navigating this thing very, very quietly. And people watching them and have all kind of comments to make about how much size they put on or how they're getting on, so and all of these things women navigating very, very quietly. And we think it's time to have a conversation on that.
I did a top tip, a very recent one about PCOS. I think I did it sometime last week. So for all out there that listening, go and look up the top tip. It's under the Healthy Living Medical Practice, and it's called polycystic ovarian syndrome, and in brackets I put PCOS.
All right, great. I will even put we'll put the link to it in the description and all.
Very good. So I said that almost everything that a woman requests, I try my best to do a topic on it. So
that's really good though. That's really good.
That's one of the things that a lot of women requested. So I did a top tip on it, so they could go and look at it and be more educated about it.
And also to the men out there, go and watch it too. Because it's not just about what the woman endure. It's also about your handling of the situation with the woman in your life. And the only way you can handle it properly is if you know about it.
You're very correct, because they have men out there that might say, oh God, how you put on so much weight? Imagine, your husband is supposed to love you and cherish you no matter what, telling you things like that. So, yes, it's good for them to listen. And I'm not saying every man, of course not. But there are mean people out there, not just men, also women. So sometimes it's best for them to educate themselves before they open and spew rubbish, right? So yeah, you're correct.
Well, unfortunately, Aaron, you're going to have to use your big P word,
What happened with it?
Yeah, it's that time already. We getting close.
We are getting perilously close to the end of tonight's program.
Hey, we're talking already?
Yeah, exactly. Time does fly when you're having fun and all.
Yeah, I was having a great time.
Yeah.
It would have been more fun if Ricardo had provided us with some margaritas or something of the sort, but it's cool,
All right, well, hear the plan, right? When we're doing one of our follow-up segments, we'll do it in person at the Healthy Living, right? Healthy Living Let me get it from
a healthy living medical practice.
right. So, but we'll do it after hours so that we could have the margaritas there with the door closed. We don't want nobody coming in and you have to stop and go to work in the middle of a margarita. We're not doing it like that.
Then people stop coming by, man.
Yeah, we're looking for that.
And smell alcohol on me because that's the end of my practice. You understand?
On that note, Nadia, what is our family practice? Tell us a little bit about the practice before we go.
I'm a family practitioner, but I specialize as a family practitioner in palliative care. So yes, I see all patients, but my passion is palliative care, where most of those patients, I go to their home. So after I finish my office hours, which is 9 to 4, on the weekdays, we then head on the road and we go to New Grand, Barrack, Point Fortin. We go all over the place to deal with patients that are really ill and cannot even make the drive to come to my office. Now, some of them can, but that's rare. So the majority of my life is either in the office or on the road. So I'm going to do a little top tip where I'm actually going to steal away my daughter's school closing next week. She knows how to do a kind of fancy smanchy thing, and we're going to do a day in the life of going to one of them kind of places, the kind of roads. Right, so I'm going to do a little segment there. That'll be our next top tip coming up soon. Yeah. So that's basically it in a nutshell. And with palliative care, people don't really understand what it is all about, but it is me doing everything else. Like a big part of what I do is pain management. So no matter what's happening with the patient, that even if they are dying, they will die peacefully and pain-free if I can help it. Yeah.
Amazing, and we cannot wait. I would say to have you back in the living room, but next time we bring in the living room to you. Because one of the things that, well, a lot of the WACK listeners navigating is aging, and our plan is to help people age as gracefully and with as much dignity as possible. And for the people who are not in that stage yet, they're dealing with family members who are in that stage. So any information we could get to help people navigate a very challenging season with a little more grace, a little more understanding, because as Aaron so rightfully say, you can't handle it properly if you don't understand. Right? So many topics that we're going to have you back on for.
Yeah, we'll talk about caretakers as well, because people forget about the caretakers. So I'll do a segment on that as well, so that caretakers can also take care of themselves so that they can handle the patients that they have to deal with. So I know our time is up, but it was so wonderful to be on this segment. Thank you very much for having me, and I hope we can do this again. Yeah.
We're planning. I'm gonna design my nice little banner for this segment and thing, because listen, we have plenty of work to do out here, and people who do any work because they care, rare. A lot of people do any work there because there are opportunities, and nothing wrong with that. But what I'm saying is that there are people who are doing the work absent opportunity because they care. Right, and my job is to help people find a voice in that, and if they find it already, to encourage it. So we're gonna keep expanding this living room. We're going to do as much as we can to help people in whatever way that we can. So I really look forward to more conversations with you.
Yeah, beautiful. Anytime, just let me know. I'll be here.
Excellent.
Right.
So, well, I guess I could do and say this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social sage on the global stage, thanking you for joining us in the living room. Remember guys, as we heard earlier, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and be safe. Right? Thank you, Nadia, aka 2 Tips with Dr. Nadia Watson. Aaron?
Yeah. Thank you very much, Nadia, for taking time away from your margarita and also your family to spend with us inside this edition of the living room. We didn't get too much into your specialty or your field, but we got to learn a lot about you. And, sometimes the interviews, when you have specialists in or you have persons of a certain profession in, you do spend time understanding that there's a person beyond the profession. And thank you very much for opening up with us and talking about your red lipstick, as well as your, now that I know, your astonishing resemblance to Denise Plummer. I went and I Googled up it, and I'm going to lie, I did, and you really do look like Denise Plummer. Right?
Yes.
But we won't tell anybody that. We won't tell anybody that.
So it's another secret. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So
It was fantastic. I really enjoyed myself. This hour flew by.
Yes.
That's the plan. How I could invite you back if you didn't enjoy the first time?
Yeah. I had a really fun time. This was fantastic.
Yeah.
Anytime I come back, just let me know.
Nice.
All right. So thank you, Ricardo, for your time as always. And thank you to the listeners of WACK 90.1 FM for always tuning in on a Tuesday between 6 and 7 for the living room. I am DJ Aaron 868. I remind you that culture is my code. And I always tell you that love is the currency. So spend some today. Let somebody know that you love them, guys. Up next is Mr. Desmond with the big band. He'll be taking you all the way up till 10 p.m. All right, so keep it locked to the True Nation station, and I'll be back on this Friday for the Friday night fete. I'm gonna say lime, yes? Friday night fete.
All right, big man, I hear you.
Keep it locked.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I love my culture. I love soca. I love calypso.
My culture is the best in the world.
I love chutney. I love trini pop. I love pan.
The feeling is real.
I love my country. We love WACK. Our culture never stops.
Taking our culture to the world. WACK 90.1 FM. San Fernando, Trinidad and Tobago.
Now you can see the radio. Step into the future with visual radio. Only on WACK 90.1 FM.
Experience the rhythm of big band music with Mr. Desmond. Experience the rhythm of big band music with Mr. Desmond.
It's just about 9 minutes after 7 o'clock. Good evening, everybody. I want to thank Aaron 868 and, of course, Ricardo, always giving you some, information between 6 and 7 o'clock every Tuesday evening. I'm here, Mr. Desmond. That's me. We know the folks out there in the U.S., you all are celebrating your 4th of July. And it's so fantastic to have you on board with me inside your celebrations tonight. So, nice having you on board. And we're here until 10 p.m. Welcome to the bands. It's Tuesday. Let me say good evening to Carl, Deanne, Ula, Francis, you there? Good evening, everybody. Yeah, man.
I'll wait and see what there is in life for me. But I'll keep on reaching for the stars, seeking my destiny. Maybe I'm right, maybe I'm wrong, but I hope you understand. When I walk away from love,
good evening, Karen. How are you doing, sweetie? Welcome.
I'm just one man. What more can I say? Yeah, don't leave me this way. But I walk away from love once more, like I've always done before.
And if you're now joining us, welcome. You're inside the bands with your boy Desmundo until 10 o'clock.
When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. When the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For those that may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. When the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow, let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be.
You know, on a Tuesday evening, you have dinner with your boy. 7 to 8. Yeah, man. Let's do this together. Come on.
Let it be, let it be, let it be, now let it be. Speaking words of wisdom, let it be, and you will see. Let it be, let it be, let it be, now let it be.
And tonight is definitely going to be a pretty cold night in TNT. After all that rain today, boy, wow. Well, the sun kind of came back out, in the evening period, but wow. I know tonight the place can be kind of nice and, So let's rock back, relax, and let's enjoy. Come on. What's up, darling? Everything good? Nice, that's what we're talking about.
I already carry mango, but that tomorrow just in a sauce. So I don't take my son and I with you here, you on the right, okay?
Nice, baby. All the best.
The rest will be on the left.
Nice.
So you do your thing, I inside, you play on.
All right, Savvy. All right, baby. Thank you. Yeah. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Hey, Chelsea don't ride the bus to Chelsea, that's that time.
All you good, we? All right, boss. You know, I just love this El Relo. I'm gonna do it in a different fashion right now. The national instrument of Sweet T&T is gonna play it for you. That's the vibes, man, out of Toronto. Trini's living out in Toronto. The vibes were Susan Lowe. And the vibes, really, yeah.
all of my heart, kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to you, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you, with not only my lips, oh no, no, oh no, no, but with all of my heart. Please come to me so softly. Come to me softly while stars gleam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you, with not only my lips, oh no, 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 but with all of my heart. Stay always beside me through all passing years. Let your precious love softly guide us, my dear. By then you surely know, yes, you will surely know that I love you so. I do love you, I do love you, and with all of my heart, believe me, you got to believe me, just believe me. Ooh, come to me so softly, I'm waiting. Why won't you come to me softly?
The heat is on. It's time to get ready for Toronto's most exciting colorful festival, the Toronto Caribbean Carnival. The sweet sounds of Pan Alive is on Friday, August 4th, Lamport Stadium. Showtime 7 p.m. Get your early bird tickets and more information at torontocarnival.ca or call 416-391-5608. The Toronto Caribbean Carnival is sponsored by the Government of Canada, the Province of Ontario, the City of Toronto, the Ontario Cultural Attraction Fund, and Grace Foods.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
It's Parang in July. It's Friday night's Parang in July at Carachad Marabella. On Friday the 7th of July, come on Parang with La Paz Amor y Unidad, DJ Lawyer and DJ Mr. C. And the Parang continues every Friday in July from 10 p.m. It's free, free, free. Parang, Parang, Parang in July, Carachad, every Friday. This ad is courtesy Williams Food Cottage, the community supermarket, 85 Batu Avenue, Marabella. Buy local and support your community.
A
Arnold Travel presents the Caribbean Throwback in St. Martin's at the Celeste Maho Beach Resort from August 1st through August 4th. Come, let's have some fun in the sun, meet and greet, all-white party, and much more. Live entertainment from the soca man himself, the Baron, singing all his hits. Alongside yours truly, DJ Man Manny. The rates are as low as 7,700 TT, which includes airfare, hotel, transportation, entertainment, and much more. For reservation and information, call Ambrose Travel at 645-1604. That's Ambrose Travel, 645-1604. The seats are limited, so call now. 645-1604. That's 645-1604. You don't want to miss this one.
Best Village turns 60. Come celebrate with us. The Prime Minister's Best Village Trophy Competition invites you to see all our shows for free. That's right, free of charge. Come join our Jubilee celebration of dance, song, theater, dramology, and so much more. Each week, a new experience awaits. For event schedule, visit mscd.gov.tt and the ministry's social media page for details. Courtesy the Ministry of Sport and Community Development.
The Southwest Regional Health Authority presents a free health fair for men on Saturday, 8 July from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital, and on Sunday, 9th July from 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital Level 3. Get free health screening, blood pressure and blood sugar tests, PSA testing, HIV/AIDS testing, nutrition education, mental health counseling, and blood donation. Remember, Saturday the 8th at 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the Point Fortin Hospital, and on Sunday, 9th July, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m. at the San Fernando Teaching Hospital, Level 3, free, with plenty giveaways. Visit Suarez social media pages for more information.
If he brings you happiness,
just about 20 minutes away from 8 o'clock. We continue inside dinner time with Dezo on a Tuesday evening.
That matters most of all. But if he ever breaks your heart, if the teardrops ever start, I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Si te quiere de verdad y te da felicidad, pero sé yo lo más bueno para los dos. Pero si hace llorar, a mí me puedes hablar. Si estaré contigo cuando triste estás. I'll be there anytime you need me, by your side to drive away any teardrop that you cry. But if he ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you, and I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Yes, I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Oh, I'll be there.
Always ready to do it my way. Good evening, Hannah. How are you doing? I'll miss a good evening. Also going out to Diane. Diane, I real jealous there. I ain't gonna lie to tell you that. I really jealous there. Good evening to you. A good evening to Mr. Adrian Belgrove. Happy 4th of July, partner. You're celebrating, eh? Yeah, man, you and the family. Yes, man. Inside the big bands on a Tuesday between 7 and 10 o'clock, where we spend some time and take you back to how it used to be. Here comes the Joey Lewis Orchestra. to say a special good evening to Miss Sherman Ian Lopez, coming from Hannah. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic 4th of July, though. Yeah? It's just about 5 minutes away from 8 o'clock, and you know every Tuesday we induct a song into the Big Band's Hall of Fame. This guy I'm about to play, he made it on 1 or 2 occasions to, the Big Band's Hall of Fame. Here he is one more time, the voice of Mr. Hezekiah Joseph. Inducted inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame on a Tuesday evening.
My lady soul, lying here beside you, close as we could be. I know what this leads to, I know what you need, yeah. I'm ready to surrender my love, lay it all in your hands. Give you my forever, everything I have. 'Cause you are my lady soul. You are my heart. When I grow old, 'cause you are my lady soul. You are my life. You make me whole. Oh, 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 oh. My lady soul, I feel it in your heartbeat, I hear it in your cry. This is where our hearts meet, I see it in your eyes, yeah. I've waited for this moment, my love. It's a dream come alive. Heaven must have sent me an angel of the mind, yeah. 'Cause you are my lady soul. You are my heart. lady soul. You are my life. You make me whole. I always knew we'll end up together right from the very start. And I believe we'll make it forever. It's written right here in my heart. Oh yeah. You're my lady soul. You're my lady soul. You are my heart. When I grow old, and you are my lady soul. You are my life. You make me whole. My lady soul.
Every time your heart skips a beat, you're gonna be. You're mine.
You are mine. You are mine. My.
You're my lady soul. And of course, if you're now joining us, welcome, you know. Always my pleasure, man. Welcome. And you know what? I know that you love your band so much, right? I need somebody to call me. I'm having some trouble finding out who's this band. So somebody call me and tell me, please. 652-4901 or 178-629-22789. Having a little problem in finding out who's this band playing. Somebody call me, please. So am I going to go on without knowing? Well, it seems so. Because you just don't know, right? And you wouldn't know until I tell you. Let's see who's on the line. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
You know?
Yeah.
You feel we should wait, or you want to tell me? Let me play it one more time, man. Let me play it one more time, right? Call me back. Of which I ain't sure if you know either, but I ain't taking that chance. Alright? Now if you realize it's a steel band in the back there. And that's his family. Nice? I give you a big hint there. That's his children, his grandchildren, everybody in the background there. On the national instruments of TNT. Yeah. All right, let me see. Somebody else is on. Good evening.
Yes, good afternoon.
What's up? Mm-hmm.
That I am calling. I listened to your program for the past 2 weeks, and you played, I think, Stephen Arnold, a young guy from Grenada, from Tobago rather.
John
and
Arnold.
Played, I like Nettie, give me the thing.
Yeah,
You
John
played two
Arnold.
tunes
Not,
by
not
him.
Stephen. John Arnold, yeah.
What Arnold?
John Arnold.
But can you play this evening for me, please?
All right. Okay, no problem. Bless. All right, Mom. Cool. Hello. Good evening.
Yeah, Desmond, is that Cyril Diaz?
Boy, yeah. Well, how you know that? You feel so?
Huh?
What make you say that?
I know that I can recognize the way he plays the sax.
He plays his sax, yeah. That
Yeah.
is Cyril, yeah, man. Bless. Stephen, boy? Yeah, I feel you had known too, but the Cyril Diaz, yeah. And you wouldn't believe, you swear it's a big orchestra in the back there. Like that steel band. Yeah. Together with Cyril. I noticed tonight we playing a lot of steel. That's just to show how you know. I think I was told that back in the days the steel band had a part to play in the parties back in that time, and I could understand that. Yeah, you would have heard from, you go to dance and you would have danced with a little steel band now and again. What's up, man?
I'm good. I know you wasn't there, but you could give me a Ebonite or Merry Maker Steel Orchestra, please?
I'll try to see if I could find one for you, sir. But you know the fucker wasn't there, right? All right, bless. Another one from the Vibes out there in Toronto. Susan Lowe and the Vibes. Yeah, man. The folks out there in Toronto, I know you must have danced with this band. You know, I play with this band at least 6 times out there in Toronto. A couple of years well, back to back. Man, oh man, wow. Built a real nice relationship with them too, you know, yeah. Susan plays mass with the band that I play. Any band I go to play for Carnival, Susan following me, yes. So there's a look, my boy. Anyway, here we go. 11 minutes after 8 o'clock. And a challenging again. Who's this band only? Call me up. Now the gentleman who called and got the Cyril Diaz, right? If you name this band partner, you're good. Well good. You know your music. And Stevie, you stay quiet. You see, you stay quiet. But that brother, I think he's from somewhere outside. If you get this band, you're good. Let's go to the lines. Good evening.
Good evening, Artie Shaw.
Artie who?
Shaw.
No, well, I hear what, man. Yeah, I put you back down in standard one. I'll kind you up to standard one, but
I demoted.
Yeah, you demoted, man. One time.
Okay.
So I was kind up the ladder part. I was sorry. Yeah, let's go back down to post primary. Post look, man. Somebody call me now, man. Stephen, seeing that he don't know, I feel no, I'm not gonna trust Stephen. Stephen, let's try this. Call me up. Let's see who's there. Good evening.
Julia Ingleso.
Oh no. No, Julia. Who? No. Good evening.
And the artist show is a foreign jazz.
You're not too sure?
No. I just telling you that because I said artist show.
He's who?
That's a foreign jazz player.
Oh, okay, good. So.
But this is the
one and only.
The one and only. Taya man.
Taya from Coquille Village in San Fernando. Watty Watkins and his orchestra.
Watty Watkins.
Yes, boss.
Alright.
I mean, who could miss that, boy? I mean,
Yeah,
Watty had a sound that nobody else had. When you hear this band, you must know it's Watty Watkins. He had his own style, his own everything. Yeah? Yeah, man. Bless. You needed your tire to fix, you go by Watty, boy. Saturday night you're going and dance with Watty. Nice. Now there was a particular band also back in the good old days. I shouldn't say they never used to pay them no mind. Well, at least as far as I know from hearing, and I've heard a lot of people talk about this band. But this band came up in the early 70s and did wonders really after that. But back in the big band days and thing, they were there, they were playing, but I didn't hear people talk about them too much. But I want you to tell me who they are though. You understand? See if you could make them out and say there's Roy Cape All Stars. Somebody call me and identify who I'm talking about here. They were there from since then, and they dominated in the early 70s, 80s. Somebody call me and tell me. They can make up all your mind, right? Great. 6524901, that's the number to call. And I think the band leader is still alive and well. Not that I think, I know. Bang, bang, dang, dee, dee, ding. Good evening.
Good evening, Dezo.
Hey.
Is that the Sea Brothers?
No, sir, sorry.
Okay.
All right. First time I ever saw your face, right? Good evening.
And Ed Watson?
Say that again?
Ed Watson?
Who tell you that?
I'm just asking.
You're totally correct. What made you say it's Ed Watson?
Because my dad used to love
All Ed's music. Right, okay, nice one. Where you calling me from?
right in San Fernando. Celia's sister, Cheryl.
Oh, Cheryl. All right, nice man. Yeah, you're correct. All right, cool. That's the big band, Ed Watson and the Brass Circle, man. From the moment you hear me say a 70s band and they hear the kind of music that's playing here, right? They were there in the big band and they dominated. They came into the soca game and the tent, I think Ed started in the tent too or something like that. And took TNT by storm. Musically. Good evening.
Hey, good night, Mr. Azu.
Oui?
In terms of South Band, you ever heard about Paul Timothy and his orchestra?
I heard about that band, but that music again.
You have any music?
Nah,
later that went on to be.
I now go to ask you if you had any.
I think later on they went on to be Paul Timothy and his Riverbed Orchestra.
Okay, now what? Some of those bands probably never recorded anything like that. If they did, it probably tuck away somewhere in somebody's house and they didn't want to get rid of it. So, you know.
All right. All right. Thank you much.
Yeah, man. So you will tell me, right, that you would not go to a party and dance with a steel band like this, man? You know what I mean? I don't know, but sweet music, right? Wow. 26 after 8 o'clock. Welcome on board, everybody. That's the Sel Duncan Orchestra. Now, as far as I understood that Sel Duncan, when you go and dance with Sel, you know, other bands you have to pay $20. When you're dancing with Sel, you have to pay 40 or 50, you know, because they were the toppers of the timing, or you know, the era. They were the big timers of the era, really. Let me put it that way. Mr. Good evening to Michael and Diane. Boy. I hope all they're dancing. The old Bobby boy. Yeah, man. And your Spanish eyes. Don't cry for me. No. That's the big bang sounds of Blue Ventures way. Good evening, welcome. Oi.
But I hear I've been Cardinal Vibrant Orchestra.
Yeah, man, somewhere along. Yeah, why not? Good evening, welcome. Oh. Stardust boy. Nice. So we coming back with much more. Good evening. Let's see who's there. Hello, good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Good Yes, sir. evening.
Proposal. Can I hear How Great Thou Art by Earl, Mr. Desmond?
I'm not too sure, but I'll try and see what could happen. All right?
Okay, buddy, thank you.
Bless man. Yeah. Wow. Good evening.
Good evening, Desmond.
Oi.
Nice music, man.
Thank you.
For me, the other day when Alphabi was playing a tune, I just hear the last few seconds of the tune. I never could hear it. It's
I would know what. Which one?
Moment to Moment by Casanova.
All right, cool, no problem, man.
Yeah.